Final audio check.
Check, check.
I believe we are live.
We are. Let's do
We
it.
are live.
First squad of the day.
Squaring up to the bar. We have Delontis Allen.
Ooh,
Very thoughtful setup.
nice narrow squat. That's a man after your own heart there, Broderick.
Yes, sir. Oh, walk back. Very nice. Cues from the judge.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice.
And it is officially powerlifting, folks. And we had lights. I think perhaps depth was the question there. And that's a perfect segue. It's unfortunate to see a lifter miss a lift, but it's a perfect segue to this is ABS powerlifting. Real rule book, real attention to detail. These lifters are going to have to be on their absolute A game. This is a step up. As we're loading the bar for the next lifter, I'd like to say thank you to everyone out there on Lifting Pass that is taking the time out of their day and the few dollars out of their pocket to enjoy world-class powerlifting. Thank you. And with that, I am B. Chavez. This fucking specimen beside me is, and you're going to have to pardon it because it's his name, Kenny motherfucking Sellers. Special guest.
That's right. Not dead yet.
Strap in, folks.
Just because it's a bad idea doesn't mean it won't be a good time, folks.
100%. And you guys can't see it on Lifting Pass, but just off camera, we have powerlifter extraordinaire and celebrity extraordinaire, Ben Pollock, doing the in-house announcing. This is literally the cavalcade of powerlifting. It's the absolute who's who.
I would like to comment that Ben's arms are absolutely jacked. If you can't see that, you're missing out.
You guys, these are small plates. We're going to go 3.
And looks like our crack squad is making friends with all the nuances. Every monolift, every setup is a little different. All right. And, oh, you know what? I misannounced. I apologize, folks. I'm getting everything. The last lifter was Carl, and I don't know how to pronounce his last name. This is Deontay Allen. I apologize. Hopefully I'll do better. And Deontay is square. Commands from the judge.
There you go.
Bucketed that squat.
Nice.
Easy opener.
Survey says
Very conservative opener. Beautiful
Good lift.
lifting. Beautiful lifting. And our crack crew is back in action. Reload the bar, readjust the monolift. Something that I always like to take the time to announce. The spotters and loaders, as I refer to them, the expediters, never get the credit. All the lifters, all the judges, everybody who runs around and back slaps and cheers. The spotters and loaders, basically a 2-day non-stop powerlifting meet, plus setup and breakdown. They're the real heroes of all this. You could see on the camera.
all for the love of the sport and a t-shirt, folks. That's all.
100%. 100%. While we have a couple dead seconds, I really want to take the time to reinforce Kenny Sellers. This guy is an absolute legend of powerlifting. He's been a legend of my life. The fact that I finally got him out here on a camera, really, really a charge for me. I can't tell everybody what that means to me.
I'm just happy to be here. I don't know about legend. I don't know if I'm infamous or famous, but I'm
Both.
happy to participate in the sport.
Both.
Sport's given me a bunch, and I love giving back to it.
All right, we are getting ready. I think we have Elliot coming out to the platform. Weighed in this morning at 112, and his opening attempt is 122.
There you
No,
go.
that's not right. Why does that say that? No, his body weight was 122. I'm not looking at the correct place. And now I am. 245 is the bar load. Crisp, peppy. Judges are going to be a little tough on
Oh,
that.
no.
Yep. Again,
See you
ABS
next time.
powerlifting. ABS powerlifting. These people are really going to have to put on their A game. Judging is very, very strict, as it should be. The slop era of powerlifting is over. This is raw. This is real. This is challenging, folks.
Gonna keep it right and tight. Let's see.
And by the way, zero, to anyone even that misses a lift here, zero negative connotation. The fact that they had the nerve to come out to the real deal, raw, tough rules, tough judging, absolutely top notch. Anyone who's out here, they mean it. I hope the cameras are on and you guys can see how hard the spotters and loaders work to get everything square. And also, by the way, it's lifter safety. Very few powerlifting meets like this where there's actually spotters and loaders and expediters in the warm-up room. Safety is paramount across the board. Absolutely top-notch stuff. For anyone out there watching that holds little backyard meets, this is the model. This is what you want powerlifting to look like.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded, and we are waiting on Devin. Devin's going to have an opening attempt at 265 kilos. 265 kilos, folks. He's squared up.
Good pick.
Great setup.
Get down there.
Boom.
Nice.
Oh, my goodness.
That was a very fast start.
There she is. Yes, sir.
That was a very conservative, very, very positive opener. That probably signals big things. And the next lifter on his way out is Donovan G. And I have a little note here I want to read. Donovan came over to remind you that he is a new father.
Papa G in the house.
And I had the opportunity. I was just eyeballing, just waving to this beautiful little girl. And it turned out, before I do it, Donovan's new child. So congratulations to Donovan, the growing family, and, of course, bringing her into the world of powerlifting this early. Nothing but top-notch. Nothing but top-notch. All right.
All the way from Fred Neck, Maryland, too, if I remember right.
And again, those of you at home, if you saw that, that was the head judge getting up and criticizing the bar load and making sure that the collars were tight. That's what powerlifting should be. Donovan's up. Man seems very, very serious about his job. Shouldering the bar. Attention to detail. Flat foot squatter.
Yeah, good.
Flat foot squatter, not my jam, but certainly a thing. Ooh, all right. Big setup. Spotters are in position. Command from the judge.
There you go.
Boom.
Nice.
That was also a very fast
A demonstration of dive bomb
I was gonna
squatting.
say Shane Hammond.
Yeah, Shane
Jesus.
Hammond dive bomb
Yeah.
squatting. Beautiful stuff.
Just let her go.
Love to see that. You can only get away with that if you're a big human being.
Yeah.
You have to have a lot of mass to absorb that, and Donovan certainly is the man. He is.
I know a lot of people that thought they could, and it cost them a quad.
Yeah. And we are burning through this flight. I think we have one more lifter. Chris Johnson's going to be our final lifter in this flight.
Nice.
His opening attempt is going to be 282.5. So we are already right in the thick of it, folks. Right in the thick of it. So we need to do a little reset. I think we're moving arms in. For those of you that aren't super powerlifting or super monolift savvy, the beauty of a monolift, other than the silly, you don't have to walk it out, and by the way, most of these lifters do, but it has the ability to move the arms in and out so that the lifter can be completely safe and completely comfortable, so the uprights are not in their way. It is the one redeeming quality of a monolift that I accept. And here we are. Chris is on the platform. Already shouldering the bar, no time wasted.
There we go.
Heeled shoes. Really good setup. Ken, what do you see?
See what he's got. Back. Oh.
Weight didn't look an issue.
No, looked
I can't
easy.
see the depth from my perspective.
He's got it.
Beautiful.
Good lift.
Excellent.
That was easy
Excellent.
for him.
And it's funny, speaking of, for every armchair cowboy that wants to criticize depth, if you are not in the judge's chair, you do not see what the judges see.
Nope.
So criticizing it at a distance just doesn't work. All right, because we had so few lifters, there's going to be a small pause before the reload and reset for second attempts. Again, just the beauty of attention to detail, what ABS does that other federations do not, is really tend to the lifters' needs, make this meet as enjoyable and as safe, and also give them the opportunity to just showcase their abilities.
Well, and the safety is a factor because you'll push the envelope if you know you're
100%.
safe, right?
100%. Ken, you're almost as old as me. Doesn't this remind you of the mid-'80s Gus Rethwich
Yes.
Hawaiian record
Yes,
breakers?
Hawaiian, yes.
It really does. It has the feel of the pro wrestling exhibition type
it does.
environment,
It
but
does.
yet it's a real deal, legitimate powerlifting event.
More of a spectacle.
100%. As it should be. This is
It
spectacular
should be.
shit.
Well, it's a scary sport, right? Well, done correctly, it's very scary. You know what I mean? It's kind of like watching a toddler with a handgun. But
What's the famous Bukowski quote? Find what you love and let it kill you.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's so better to be killed by a lover.
Right, right.
Powerlifting's a dirty lover. A dirty lover.
attack like it's going to kill you anyway.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to kill you whether you love it or not. So
Yeah.
you might as well. Oh, beautiful stuff. And again, just like ants on a sidewalk treat. Just everybody out there doing their job, getting everything perfect. I wish the cameras. I don't know if I'm not seeing what you're seeing, folks. So perhaps you are seeing this, but I hope that the camera's panning to the back so you can see the level of organization that's in the warm-up room. That's just so atypical, so abnormal. It's wonderful stuff. Yeah, we're even getting a little play-by-play tutorial on spotter safety, spotting safely. Again, just because we have a few seconds of downtime, I really want to take the time to let you know what a treat you've got. This guy here, okay, first of all, ABS East Coast Classic is being brought to you by, obviously, ABS Powerlifting, by Strom USA. You see their banners everywhere. More on them in a moment. And Flex Gym Virginia Beach. And that is where the conversation dovetails with this maniac beside me.
And Flex Gym is a special place. I've trained there. I trained there for years. It's a throwback. It's the way gyms used to be and should be. It's a family. And
Far be it for me to correct you, but you say throwback. I say nay. I say it's the last remaining pillar. It's the final holdout of what it
That's
was.
fair.
What
That's
it
fair.
was. All right, here we are
Come
coming back around with second attempts. This time I can do it properly and say that Carl's on the platform with 167.5 kilos. I think he has learned everything he needs to know.
Carl. Come on, baby, get it.
All right. Again, just a beautiful setup. There we are. I was just about to say maybe his stance is a little pinched.
Yep. Let's see what he's got. Come on, baby.
All right, sync this.
Up. There you go.
And coming in. And
Survey said no.
same
Man.
thing.
Delonte, you're up next.
And again, it's really, really frustrating when you're the lifter to be getting these calls. But again, I can't reinforce enough, these are the correct calls. Powerlifting needs to be held to a standard. We need to move past that era of it's a party and everybody gets a trophy.
Right,
no,
right,
it's a
right.
test, and everybody needs to pass the fucking test. So, well played there. I really think that based on what we saw there, I think Carl can pull it together and get himself a lift.
And he's right on top.
And he's right there.
Right
He's-
on top.
And he's getting all the necessary inputs to do that. Back to the concept of Flex Gym. I just really, for those of you that aren't historians, there was this concept of black iron gyms or pig iron gyms. And it was just this mythos of just gyms with just black beveled York plates, just real deal. You only went there to get fucking strong and build a community.
And it was a destination, right?
100%.
I can remember being in there training on a Friday, and Tony Atlas was in
Tony
there,
Atlas,
the old professional wrestler.
Mark Chalet.
Oh yeah, I mean
Fred
just look-
Hatfield, the people that rolled through there would give you fucking nightmares.
Oh, yeah.
Nightmares in the best possible way.
great equipment, good people.
All right. And Delonte Allen is on the platform. 255 kilos. He's taking his time, as he should. Again, these lifters have a 1-minute clock from the bar loaded, so they have plenty of time. All right.
Come on now, get it.
Looks comfortable. Slow descent.
Nice.
Beautiful depth.
Up.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
That's an effort. That's a solid second attempt. See what the judges say on that? From
Survey
my
said.
perspective, it looks solid.
Got it.
Beautiful
2
lift.
to 1.
Beautiful lift. That is quality stuff. Again, and that's how hard a second attempt should be. That's right in the thick of things. Again, my apologies. That's my version of a second attempt. Everybody out here should be doing their own thing.
Yeah.
But I've been exposed to this sport a long time, and I think I have a concept, and that was beautiful. All right, we are getting ready to see Elliot. And Elliot's going to have, again, a repeat of or not a repeat, but a second lifter at 255 kilos. And, okay, he's had a little trouble with his opening attempt and chose to take a jump. So he must be very comfortable with this load.
Roll the dice, baby. Let's see what he's got.
And again, for those of you at home that aren't super lifting savvy, there's really interesting stuff going on here with every lifter has a slightly different foot position, slightly different bar position, the width of their grip. I don't know if you noticed, even some people will tuck a finger under the bar, some will do double over, some monkey, some thumb. All of that stuff, that's the nuance. That's just how specific it needs to be. I mean, I know I personally not a fan, but I know Ken has a long history with the West Side crowd.
Yes.
Was out there just in the thick of it.
Different strokes for different folks, right? And
100%.
Unfortunately, powerlifting is one of those sports that you're not just going to take from. Eventually, it's going to take from you. So a lot of these people are having to make adjustments, like you talked about the hand placement.
100%.
To get your shoulders under the bar. You'll see, I don't know if you see the feet, but different footwear based on, your abilities or what you can and can't do.
Yep. And as crazy as it is, it's a little bit like golf. That equipment can change over time, or you can bring a different tool set to a different event based on injuries or advances or deficits.
Absolutely.
It's really the intellectual subtleties of powerlifting are really, really understated. Really, really understated.
And you really got to find what works for you.
Absolutely.
I like to say everything I do has been divinely inspired because I didn't come up with it, right? It's something I stole from somebody else and made it work for me.
100%. Ben, swing over here and say hi to the camera. No one can see you.
Show them how jacked that arm is. I was telling him, ball it up.
Swing around here and say hi.
Look
Folks,
at that thing. Look at them pipes, huh?
When I say this is a cavalcade of the who's who, this is what I fucking mean. This, I have to sit in the shadow of this and this.
Misfits, huh?
Nobody can hear me, can they?
Sure they can.
All right, so I just found out that Ken and I trained at the same gym from like day one.
Yeah. It's from same part of town and everything.
There's a weird synchronicity to that. There's something in the water where it's just like those people just get the bug. Yeah, get the bug and can't not.
I always default that the universe let us meet when we were able to meet each other, because probably any other time would have been bad for both of us.
100%. All
Here
right,
we go.
Elliot's under the bar.
255
kilos. Although I saw a spastic reset, I want to double check that load. I'm sure that it's the correct load he called. I just may be misannounцing it. All right, he is square. Man means business.
Get it.
All right. Nice depth. Oh, my goodness. That's good stuff. All right, and our judges are going to render a very positive lift. Well done. Well fucking done.
I don't want to be the guy that says they need this to stay in the meet. So the first guy's the only guy so far.
100%. All right, and we are going to have a quick readjustment of load on the bar for Devin. And let's see, where are we at here? All right. I don't know, our color coding, why is that purple? Why is that?
Maybe because he's next.
I don't know.
I'm not a tech guy, dude.
Yeah, I'm not.
If it doesn't fit, get a bigger hammer.
100%.
And if it breaks, it needs to be replaced anyway.
Yeah, 100%. Okay.
Bar is loaded for Devin.
All right, and Devin Landers is out with 277.5. Based on his opening attempt, I think this is very solidly in his zone.
Yeah, he's got good technique.
Oh, well, you gotta take your time. All right. Not a bar speed. I think his slightly different position there. I don't know if that was intentional, if that was an adjustment. It looked like he had a slightly different foot position and still managed, completely managed to 2 white and a red. Good lift.
Well, especially he stumbled because he stepped on the guy's toe that was
Is
spotting
that
him.
is that what it is? Okay,
so
that's
he still pulled it off. So
beautiful.
Good on him.
Yeah. All right, so now we have Donovan Greenlee coming out with 290 kilos. For everyone out there, 2.2 pounds per kilo. So we're into the 600s rather. Big loads for these lifters. And by the way, for those of you on Lift Pass, this is not the pro flight. This is still flight 1.
Right.
Later this afternoon, we're going to have even bigger numbers.
It's gonna get
absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic stuff.
We're just tapping the kegs now. The party hadn't started. It's going to get real interesting later. Papa D, let's go.
All right. Mr. Greenlee going to make his new daughter proud, I believe.
Oh, look at him. Snatch it out, baby.
Yeah, very, very aggressive. Very aggressive walkout. Oh, with the dive bomb.
Jesus.
That gives me shivers. That is beautiful stuff.
If you can pull it off, it's amazing.
That is just 100% confidence in your trade. Beautiful stuff.
It makes my nipples hard.
Ah,
It makes me nervous.
In the best possible
Oh,
way.
oh, yeah.
In the best possible
Absolutely.
way. All right. And again, a couple seconds while our spotters and loaders go to work doing their thing, raising that bar to 300 kilos. Gives us a few seconds to once again thank ABS, thank Strom USA. Anyone out there interested in the very best health supportive supplements available in America? Strom USA. You can log on the website, Strom USA, or Stromucation, and find all of the technical details complete with lab reports and blood work of people using Strom products. Really recommend that. Even if you choose not to use their products, top-notch information.
It was interesting talking to him about the Strom products. Is a lot of them aren't pills. A lot of them are, you mix them up in powder.
100%. For a number of reasons, including everyone's a different size and body weight.
Right.
So modulating the dosing size, big factor.
Well, some people can't handle eating a bunch of pills, right?
Yep. And one other little subtle thing, Strom products are the progeny of Richard Foster Strom UK, and because of that, all of the products meet UK standards, which are considerably more strict, considerably tougher than the US. Not to say that anything in the US is bad, but once again, the bar is just simply higher.
They're not cutting corners.
The bar is higher. They are required, keyword, required to meet higher standards. So you just know that you are getting what you're paying for. Again, Flex Gym, the Flex crew here. Most of our spotters and loaders are basically the Flex Gym, which is fantastic to see. People just love the barbell that much that they're just willing to come, give up their weekend, and do this. It's just fantastic.
It's funny, by today's standards, they would consider that a cult, right?
100%. One that I am actually proud to be part
absolutely.
of. 100%.
The knuckle draggers of the world unite, right?
And as we're getting ready to see this 300 kilo squat, just one last time, for everyone out there watching on Lift Pass, thank you for supporting powerlifting. Thank you for supporting your friends, your family, the lifter of your choice. Doesn't seem like much, but that's the business of powerlifting. And the better the business, the more we can put back into it and make this even better. All right, we have Chris Johnson shouldering a 300 kilo bar, 660 US pounds.
Freedom unit.
Big air.
Get down there. Yep.
Good speed. From my perspective, it looked good, but we got to hear the judges get the final decision on that, of course.
2-1.
And that's a good lift. 300 kilos. In the opening flight, this isn't the pros, folks. We just saw a 660-pound squat. Things are going to get out of hand.
Done easily.
Things are going to get out of hand. All right. And just like that, our spotters and loaders are just like mobbing the bar, getting everything loaded. And
We'll have another 3-minute break before third attempt.
all right. And we have third attempts to go. I see some pretty big numbers propagating down this page. That's exciting.
Yeah.
I don't see our final, but we're already into the 300s. Yep, 305, 310. All right. All right. All right, hopefully, yep. And Carl's going to come out, and I think he's going to get this. I think he's going to get this, this sewn up. He knows what needs to be done. It's frustrating. I certainly understand it's frustrating. But, again, I think at the end of this, he'll be very pleased that he was held to this standard.
Yes.
Neat little caveat. One of the few powerlifting events is actually an outdoor area. The warm-up room opens up to the outside. It's really, really interesting to be able to get fresh air, see the sun.
And it's on the ocean, bro.
Yeah, it's not a bad view.
It's not a parking lot.
To be fair, it's not a bad view. Powerlifting's come an awful long way from the basements and boiler rooms of our youth.
Squat stands with tires, yeah.
Not that I would trade it for a minute,
No.
but it is nice to see how far things have come.
It was necessary for us to be there to get here. You know what I mean?
100%. Looking ahead to Session 1, Flight B. Things look very well tended to. All right, and we're getting 167.5 on the bar for Carl. I think that's a repeat of, straight across. First and second. And that second was an absolute razor-thin margin.
You just got to go for it, man.
Yep.
He can't dick around with it like he did the first couple. He's wasting time. He's got to get to the spot and get up.
No matter what, win or lose, this is going to be a huge. First of all, it's a huge opportunity to just be out here in this environment, but the learning curve here is enormous. So, win or lose, this is going to be very positive to his career arc. But I, for what it's worth, feel very confident.
I think he's one of the Flex Gym lifters as well.
I believe so. I believe he is actually a Flex Gym. And by the way, nice to not show favoritism. It's very nice to see. Very nice to see that you can kick your own in the dick.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, I see the head judge taking his seat. And I say head judge very casually. It's actually Mr. ABS. Spare no expense.
You think he could say they're magically delicious for me in that accent?
100% he would. 100%. Ken, I can't believe after all these years, decades, I'm finally sitting next to you. Something professional. It's fantastic.
It's good to be around my people. You know what I mean?
100%. Not the midnight calls. Hey, is this look infected?
Yeah. You know a bail bondsman? Yeah.
You still have that envelope of money in your drawer?
Yeah.
Damn it, Ken. Damn it. Yes, I do. Where do I need to be?
Yeah. Try to get him fired up to get him where he needs to be, man. Come on.
Come on, Carl. One more try. Get it right.
Let's get behind him.
All right. Taking his position.
This is how we roll. Let's get it done. Let's go, Carl. Get tight. Come on, man. There we go.
Great. Crowd behind him. Everyone understands what's on the line. All right. Get his foot position.
Get down there. He's there. Squeeze up.
Yes! I can't imagine the judges have a problem with that. That was a good-looking squat. Well done, sir. Well done. That's the standard we need to see. Thank you.
Carl, give me some
done.
love. Carl, come here.
Elliot is up next.
He's in the meat, folks. Smile to the camera. He's in the meat.
Delonte, you're on deck. Devin, you're on the hole.
That's why I love
Yeah.
powerlifting. Big third attempt. Speaking of big attempts, bar's jumping to 262.5.
Wow.
Yeah, big deal. We're going to have Elliot come out with that load. Wow, it's just straight up from there. Big lifting
Go.
for a Flight 1. Big lifting. Really good stuff.
Well, and to be fair, I was a geared power lifter, so this is a lot of weight to do raw.
100%.
By my standards, right? Like I know the world has changed, but there's no supportive gear, right? Shoes, a belt, and maybe some
sleeves.
wrist straps.
Yeah,
Sleeves.
wrist straps, knee sleeves, and belt.
And that's just a singlet, right?
Unsupportive singlet,
Yeah.
yep, 100%. Wrestling, collegiate wrestling singlet, yep.
I don't even own something like that. All my stuff's geared.
Ken, who are you lying to? I've been to your house.
Oh, yeah, the tiger print.
I don't own anything like that.
The tiger print.
Yeah. Lying bastard.
Yeah. What?
Just collar like make my ass look fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know anything
Yeah.
like that.
No.
Come on. And we are right in the mix of it. See people off in the wings, wrapping wrists. All right. We have Elliott coming out here with 262.5. He's looked really, really solid. Even that early this groove on the opening
I think that was
attempt.
just nerves.
Yeah, I think so.
Right? Now, he got one in. He should be good. Let's see what he's got.
All right. Just quiet. The seriousness just quiets it down. All right. And command. Big air. Descent.
Down there.
There you go. Come in. Beautiful.
Yeah,
The safety's amazing. The quality of spotting.
Nice, 2 to
and
1.
a good lift. Well done. Well done. All right. We have Delonte Allen coming out at 265. So we have yet another adjustment. Again, every load is going to be escalatory here. And I don't know, again, what the cameras can see, what they can't, but the crowd here is absolutely apoplectic. This is a really excited. It's very small, very intimate, and I think everyone's here with someone, so everyone's kind of got their team, and there's a lot of cheering, a lot of jeering.
It's still early. Actually, it is filling up.
Yeah, it is by the moment. And I feel, despite the fact that I'm sporting this very, very nice
I noticed that.
Diamond Theory shirt,
Yes.
Diamond Theory UK, I'm the asshole. Like all the flex guys are dressed to the nines, hats, jewelry.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like a clown.
Big pimpin'.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Delonte's out on the platform, shoulder in the bar. Mr. Allen there, big letters, front and center. Tall. I didn't realize how tall he is.
Yeah.
Really has to rack him high. All right. And beautiful descent.
Oh,
Depth.
yeah.
Oh, come on.
Could have fought it.
Beautiful.
You save it for the deadlift.
And again, just sound like a broken record, but the quality of the spotting, that simple thing there could have gone horribly wrong. Yet we have enough people of enough caliber to just casually, safely catch that bar, return it to the rack. And we're getting ready for Devin Landers at 285. And I think we have to swing the arms out, so a little adjustment there. Beautiful. And again, I just can't say enough about our spotting and loading crew, just being able to just military precision, get everything in place. We have to center that bar. And center that bar.
Center bar.
Platform ready for Devin.
Center the bar.
And watch his hands. Watch his hands.
All right. Very focused, laser sharp. Oh, yes.
Nice.
Well done. No matter what the judges say, he can't be upset with that. That was a beautiful squat. And a good squat at that. Fantastic. And
That's the guy.
tell Red. And we have 2 lifters left in this flight for third attempts. Again, a couple seconds of downtime. Really want to thank everybody out there on Lift Pass. Really want to encourage you to log in, watch the next flights, watch the pros later. Going to be fantastic lifting. Big build-up, a lot of cat and mouse, a lot of internet drama. But at the end, it's really the crescendo is going to be lifting, and we're just going to have some fantastic lifters trying some fantastic numbers. Going to be worth your time. Definitely log in if you can. And that I don't want to undersell what's about to happen here. We have 2 lifters left, both in the 300s. So Devonen's coming out with 305. I don't know where this stands in terms of a PR, but I have a suspicion that it is. And the free fall dive bomb method is just fantastic.
But he's got it figured out.
He absolutely does. Well rehearsed. I'm sure his daughter's going to come back and watch this video in years to come. And
Cut it loose.
boom. Oh my goodness!
Nice.
So well done. I am jealous. So well done.
And that's a good look.
Good lift for Devonen. Fantastic. Fantastic. We have 1 lifter left in this flight. Big third attempt at 310. So bad with keeping names straight in my head. Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson's going to come out with 310. And that quickly, we have burned through 3 attempts in the first flight of squatting. Get a readjustment of the rack, bring the arms in, get the rack height set, the bar centered. And just like that, we are ready to roll. Double checking the safety, making sure the collars are tight. Bars loaded, 1 minute timer begins. Doesn't sound like much, but 1 minute is the absolute eternity. So there's no time constraints really.
You see how loose that guy's belt is?
Absolutely. How casually he just stepped back with over 600 pounds?
Yeah. There he is. There he is.
Ground
Nice.
through it. I'm not sure what the judges are going to say on that, but a beautiful effort. And unfortunately, on the side calls, 2-1. Nope, you got to keep the standard high.
I was like, I think it was high, but I wasn't sure. But I was like, my son spotted it. My son said he got it.
And again, it just goes to show that the quality of lifting is the product, and unfortunately, we just have to uphold that. You lose a little fanfare here and there, but at the end of the day, the product is high, and it makes this the place to be.
Yes.
And so if you could say, I did an ABS event, or I podiumed at an ABS event, people know what that means.
Well, and it's not the typical, the standard is whatever's tolerated. We're not doing that here.
100%.
We're having a standard that needs to be met.
100%. And do we have any 4th attempts? I don't know what we're... I'm at the mercy of digital infrastructure, so I only know where this tablet in front of me knows.
And 4th attempts would only be world records?
Would only be records in some form. I'm not sure.
Or a misload, correct?
Yeah, a non-lifter foul.
Right.
We're getting ready to go into flight B. Is that what
Are they going right into it, or is there a short break?
I think we have a 3-minute timer to make up for the lack of not the lack of lifters, but typically the rulebook standard basis on a 10-lifter flight.
Right.
So we're adding 3 minutes to make up the difference.
Okay.
So it would be as if there was 10 lifters, which gives us a moment to just chat, you and I.
It's a little scary.
It certainly is.
Throw out a topic.
I personally wanted to just take the second to thank ABS for allowing me to do this. I had the opportunity, sort of in a panicked alternate situation where I wound up doing the commentary for the ABS event in San Diego. And it turns out I did really well. I kind of enjoyed it. And
You're a natural.
I don't want to take that. I don't want to assign myself that credit, but so I was accused. And of course, my first response was like, I love powerlifting. I'd love to come. And here I am. So I really want to thank ABS for the opportunity to do this, the opportunity to spend some time with you guys, bring to you powerlifting, bring to you the enthusiasm that I think powerlifting deserves. And,
Absolutely.
If I can add a little historical sprinkle, a little eye of the change
A little
over time.
nugget of knowledge here and there.
Yeah. Knowledge isn't even the right word. I think it's perspective.
No.
I've been party to this so long. I've seen the arc. And to be fair, I really want to say, so many times, I really like where we're at. I like where we're headed. I was a little despondent with powerlifting at certain points in the arc. And
There's growth spurts.
yeah, and I feel like this is just a really, really positive environment. All right. And by the timer, I'm seeing we have a minute. I see Tiny there holding court,
I see that.
getting the spotters and loaders exactly where he wants them.
It's easy for a 7-foot guy to tell people how to do something.
Well, that's the beauty of the level of post-military.
Yeah.
He's bringing a level of military precision to a place that it has not been previously. Absolutely holding Drill Sergeant court there.
Absolutely.
That was beautiful. Yeah. Only required 1 point, and everyone, yes?
Yeah. Giving people nightmares.
We got our crack camera guy. I don't know if you slide over and get on camera. Say hi. Yep, see?
That's the guy.
That's the guy. All this footage, all the warm-up room, all these low angles, all this stuff. That's the guy. All right, I think we are there. Okay. Session 1, Flight B. We have 6 more lifters. Opening attempt's going to be at 220 kilos, 220 kilos. Really looking forward to this afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking ahead. I'm just like, oh my God, I can't wait to. The fact that I'm going to be able to speak to that's fantastic. I'm a child. I still, my nipples are like Tic Tacs.
Yeah,
Just
I get
fucking
giggly about it.
ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah.
It's ridiculous. I have been lifting weights longer than most of the people in this audience have been alive, and I still can't not get excited.
Well, last birthday is 40 years for me, so you got to be coming up on 40 years of training.
Are you kidding me?
Or
Christmas Day, 1981. 1981, my friend.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, folks, we're getting started with Flight B
It's a
now.
sickness.
Clear your mind. That was a different century.
Oh, I know.
Yes, you and I started this in a different century.
I was talking to Donnie the other day, and he told Elite before the internet. Let me think about that.
Yeah. Wow, I set a world-class raw total before there was a raw total.
Yeah.
It was just like, no, I'm just too poor to have equipment.
yeah. There you go.
Oh my goodness, I am running my mouth and not paying attention.
He nailed it. Let's
We
see
just
what he
had
got.
Ian Hunter just murder a 220.
Oh no!
I do not know.
It gave him a scooch
Oh.
just on top.
Okay. Well, see, again, if you're not in the judge's seat, you can't see what the judges see. All right, we have rolling out here with 252.5. So we are, bars escalating quickly. We are in the mix of it. Got some really big numbers. Opening attempts. So, looks like our final opener is 292.5. So
Wow.
some big numbers coming up here. So strap in, folks. You're about to be in the thick of it. All right. And just like that, I believe our 1 minute is about to begin, meaning bar is loaded.
Oh,
and
it's a Motorhead, huh?
I think it's about to happen.
Oh, love some Motorhead.
Platform ready?
I never got a theme song in my era.
Oh,
What
me
the
neither.
hell? All right, Roland is shouldering the bar. No, that is, again, perspective. Bar is loaded. Final safety checks. Final spin on the collars. Lifters at the bar. Big opening attempt.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
opening attempt. subtlety there. Heeled shoe, pinky under.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pinky under. How about that?
Bad shoulders. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Greasy smooth. See what our judges say?
Survey says
I have a feeling that that's
that was in the basement.
all right.
What do we got?
That's no lift for rolling.
All right.
Oh,
Jump the rack for me.
And again, judges see what we cannot. The beauty of it is we get the opportunity to confer with the judges, see what was wrong, make adjustments. We saw that in the first flight, so it's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing that can be overcome. All right, I didn't have the opportunity to double check everyone's pronunciation, so it's I believe we have Victorio coming out at 262.5. Very big attempt, very big opening attempt.
Joshua on deck, Sam in the hole.
Right. While we have this second and downtime, I just definitely once again want to thank everybody on LiftPass. I want to thank everybody for their just interest and support in this what I think is the most beautiful sport, powerlifting. It's a true test of human abilities. Thanks Strom USA, Strom Sports Supplements, Flex Gym Virginia Beach, and I will shut up because it is about to go down.
we got Batman taking an attempt.
Yeah. Very, very casual setup. Definitely done his homework. A little extra time there. Commands given.
Oh,
Spotters on point. Bar direct. And our judges
Oh, he
feel
nailed
that
it.
was the textbook squat, folks. Beautiful opening attempt. Bar's going to escalate for Joshua up to 265. So
Isaac, you're in the hole.
you know I don't do kilos. I do freedom units, but I can double and add 2% pretty quick. That's about the only high math I can do is converting kilos into pounds.
double it and add 10%.
Yeah.
100%. Percent pun. A little math pun
Yeah,
there
yeah, yeah.
for all the geeks out there. The
It-
pocket,
it'll
for the
math.
pocket protectors.
The maths. It's okay.
As opposed to our era, we're like, that didn't kill me. Can we add a little
No,
more?
no.
Yeah.
I don't know. Put a plate on.
Oh,
Put a
that's
plate on.
terrible. That's terrible.
Platform ready.
Bar is loaded. 1 minute timer has begun.
What's this opener?
This is 265. 265 kilos. So we're well into the 600 already. Interesting choice. So relatively low rack for
Yeah.
its height.
Oh,
Muscled that one. See what the judges say there.
nice.
All right, good lift. Definitely something there. He had to work around or through something.
He was floating on something.
Yeah. And it is the sport of powerlifting, but that was just sheer strength.
Yeah.
That was just, I'll fix this.
He didn't die.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That was the proverbial hold my beer.
Yeah.
I'll just pull this back into
Yeah.
position. And the breakdown, bring him. Oh, we got rack in.
Sam is up next. Sam is opening with over 600 pounds.
And this gentleman who's opening well over 600 pounds, I know I could say this. I know this kid personally. He's a national and world champion in other federations.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's taking a big leap and coming out here to ABS and going to show us what he has to offer, which I think is rather a lot.
Oh, he's
Right.
not letting him have his back spotter, I think is what it is.
Yep. All right. And again, learning curve. You
Right.
come from somewhere else, you have to learn the house rules. All right. And Sam is squared up. What do we got here? We have 277.5. Should be a pretty reasonable opening attempt. And the descent.
Oh,
Weight-wise, didn't look like a problem.
No.
Mechanics looked a little off. I
there's
don't know.
something
what
wonky
we
in the
had
bottom there.
Despite that, judges are okay with it. We got head judge, one side judge says no, but still 2-1. That is a good lift. So he is on the board at 277.5.
So he's in the meat.
And Barr is going to 292.5. Isaac Hogan. And just like that, we're already in our final first attempt, burning through these.
It's a short flight, huh?
Not only short flight, but just with just such a crack crew. The reload, reset, and bar is loaded is coming around a little quicker than maybe these people are fully prepared for.
I was going to comment, but I don't want to bring the voodoo. They've been doing a great job. No plates have hit the platform. No bars have been missed.
No misloads.
Yeah.
No spotters unintentionally touching a bar.
Right.
The number of things that can go wrong is vast and varied.
And usually they happen all at once.
All right, Isaac shouldering the bar, belt up high. That's a new phenomenon.
Yeah.
That wasn't a thing in our era. It's
No.
interesting. Flat-footed, very soft shoes. Interesting choice. Certainly didn't inhibit his depth
Oh, not at all.
or his speed. Goodness. Okay.
Put some weight on the bar. That was quick.
Yeah, that was, let's call that a conservative opening
Yes,
attempt.
for
How
sure.
about that? How about that? I fucking love powerlifting.
He made it
Just-
look easy, though.
Yeah, well, no shame in that.
No.
shame in that. And we're getting our reset together. And again, just like a pit crew, like a pit crew. One holds the bar, everyone else strips. Just that quick, arms out. Trading the reds for blues. The cat in the hat, red fish, blue fish. One fish, two fish. Always feel like you got your big pants on when you break out the red fish.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Yeah, I feel red fish today. Yes, sir. We're gonna have to lose that. Yes, sir. We have some ladies coming up this hour.
Oh, really?
And it is gonna. Yeah, I'm very excited this evening with Landry Peden,
Oh.
with Stephanie Cohen.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a freak show.
Absolute top. Yeah. In the very best
Yeah.
possible way.
Yes.
100% best possible way. All right. We are going to have a repeat of the 220 opening attempt for Ian. And from there, it is straight uphill. Final second attempt's going to be well into the 300s, which is exciting. I'm really looking to see what sort of third attempts we have there.
I want to watch his squat because it looked like it was low enough, but I wonder if he did the Steve Goggins, where he folded and it gave the perception of depth that wasn't there.
Yeah, and there's so many things can influence that. And again, as I said, you're not trying to deflect or divert, but if you're not in that judge's chair, you really can't tell what's going on. And the judges are positioned and trained in such a way that they can see minutia that just we cannot.
Well, there's plenty of internet warriors and keyboard tough guys that'll explain different, but unless you're the judge, it really doesn't matter.
100%. And
Well, we're missing our judge.
yeah, I think there was movement to the warm-up room, so unfortunately I am not privy to what's going on there, but I'm sure it is being sorted in the appropriate manner. I think we do have bar load and rack load or rack height appropriate.
So when I first started training at Flex Gym, that guy there was a teenager, and Zach was a teenager.
Yeah. Again, for you.
So it's funny to see a guy that's got sleeves, right, and he's got a beard. And I can remember when his sack hadn't even dropped yet. You know what I mean?
I do.
And it actually turned out to be good humans.
Yeah, and again, that's one of the things I really, really love about powerlifting is it is truly a a generational. There's something to the fact that every generation imprints something on the
Right.
younger, but then each younger generation is their own and becomes their own.
It does, and you know, Flex Gym kind of, I'll say, a legacy of excellence, but that's
Absolutely.
kind of typical. But they've always been that way.
100%. Flex Gym is one of those last remaining places where the legacy,
Yeah.
the almost the burden of history is very heavy, very heavy.
Well, you
All right.
kind of know what you're signing up for.
And we have,
Just 220 again, right?
yes, we have Ian crawling under 220 for a repeat of his opening load. I think he can get everything sorted. He's got the bar shouldered. Command from the judge. Interesting hand position, very over top of the bar, and 3 reds, or rather 3 whites. I apologize. And so just like that opening attempt was just a hiccup, and just like that, in the mix, on the board.
I don't know if I can put my hands like that on a bar.
I certainly can't. And we're going to be raising the bar for Roland to 268.2. And while they're getting that sorted, one almost certainly not the last, one more moment where I can thank Strom Sports Supplements for coming in, supporting this, paying real money, paying our pros in the PM flight. Big deal. Powerlifting has come so far, partly because of all of you. You pay for the live stream,
Right.
You pay for supplements. You're actually invested, as in literally monetarily invested, and to see that money move downstream and actually find its way to
Absolutely.
the lifters is just fucking fantastic.
Well, that was always the joke, right? That we put so much in and so much money and so much time for just a plastic bowling trophy. But now they're actually making money.
Yeah.
You know, you have the opportunity to win money.
And also just I don't know if anyone at home can see it or feel it, but just the environment of family.
It is.
We've got Mr. ABS here heckling us at a distance.
At a distance.
Just far enough that
Yeah.
it can't be reached.
Can't reach them. I'm a lot faster than I look, though, right? Oh, this is that guy.
Always have been, my friend.
Let's see.
All right, Roland is up, bars loaded, timer has begun. He has 1 minute to squat 267.5 kilos. I think that's about 40 seconds longer than he's going to need. Precision, getting himself exactly where he wants to be. Very strong on rack. I think all of these lifters have had a little time getting used to that surface. I think the
Yep.
lifting surface has been a little bit of a challenge. And we're back to the rack. We'll see what our judges say.
Is he in there?
And our judges
He's in there
say
2-1.
beautiful.
My man.
Fantastic. Getting a little bit of last minute technical advice from the head judge, which is beautiful to see. Everyone here wants to see everyone else succeed, which is, again, rarer than it should be. Rarer than it should be. Every one of these people, whether it's first place or last place, was the biggest lifter to the smallest, every one of these people poured themselves into their efforts to prepare for this. And they
Absolutely.
deserve the same level of encouragement. So it's fantastic to
And
see
support.
that. 100%. Victorio's coming out at 277.5. So again, small escalation on the bar. I say small escalation. Small escalation to a very large number.
Yeah.
Yeah, to a very large number. Getting the uprights in the appropriate position.
It's interesting, and I've asked several manufacturers about that make monoliths why they're just not a pop paint, right? Because you're either in or you're out.
100%.
Slide it in, slide out, but they all do the same deal where it's a twisty poo. And I'm like, nobody ever does it in the middle. Of course, there's probably one guy here that'll do it in the middle, just to fuck everything up.
Yep. Yep, there we go. And yep,
Just make it so. Don't talk about it. Just make it so.
absolutely. And Tiny again holding court, making sure everybody's on board, on point. And they are. Now bar's loaded. And we have our
Platform ready for Joshua.
face-painted madman Joshua with his homage to pro wrestling, which I appreciate greatly.
Oh, yeah. Well, he just took a big blast of that zone smelling salt, too, so this should be interesting.
Oh, you got to be dialed in.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Oh, very aggressive
nice
unrack.
setup, nice setup.
That's always a good sign.
Good feet.
All right. And
Oh, Jesus.
Pepe, good speed. See what the judges say.
giving him?
It's again, at the end of the day, they're the ones that
2
can
to
say.
1. He's got it.
Beautiful.
I'm in.
And that was 275. I think we had a recall on that load, so that was actually more than his original. So 275, second attempt, which is very impressive, especially with that bar speed.
Oh, yeah. The way he ripped that out.
All right. Victorio's coming out at 277.5. Again, adjustment to the bar load, adjustment to the rack height position. Crack Squad is on that. I think the hardest working guy in the room is the cameraman. He is everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
He's just kneeling and panning and zooming. He is on it.
And I think he used to be with Circus Soleil before he was a cameraman.
It's very possible.
He's a hell of an athlete. I'll give him that.
It's very possible. Certainly knows his tech.
Yeah,
Knows
yeah.
his tech. I think that one upright's is going to see a can of WD-40 for this day's out.
It is.
Yeah. All right. All right, just like that. Everything's set. Our celebrity announcer, Ben Pollock, there is getting everyone up to speed.
That's crazy that we grew up together. I'm almost positive me and him know the same guy.
That's never encouraging when Kenny
Yeah.
Sellers says, I think we do the same thing.
Yeah.
Does this involve a pickaxe and a shovel?
Yeah.
Damn it, Ken. Calm yourself.
We're either going to be friends or not be friends after this.
Damn it, Ken.
Just because it's a bad idea doesn't mean it won't be a good time.
You and I have lived that so many times. Absolutely inappropriate to tell a single story here, but just folks, just know he means what he says.
Yeah.
He means what he says.
Cheating death should be a sport.
And I believe we are about to pull the cord on this one. Victorio's coming out 277.5. He was very, very casual in his opening attempt.
And that's the Batman guy, right?
Yes, yes.
Look, he don't even know it's his turn, bro. I wish I could be that mellow on meat day.
Every single person brings their own psyche, their own macabre. I remember you for the platform. It was absolute berserker mode. I tried to shoot the middle and have a little more cerebral approach.
Dial that back because I realized I was wasting energy. I wasn't even allowed to chew gum towards the end. They wouldn't let me chew gum because your legs pop and don't do that. Save that for the platform.
And just for the folks at home, I think you guys can see it. The highlight reel running behind the screen, showing some of the highlights of ABS powerlifting. Just absolutely chilling. It's just fantastic to see the lifting that's been put together. And here we are. 277.5 kilos. Interesting footwear choice. I always marvel at lifters' choice of footwear. Just very, very casual. Ooh, relatively narrow stance. Command from the judge. I almost said big breath, but really not. Just kind of a breath.
It's easy.
And just ground that to pull.
Another very smooth squat
That
thrill.
looked very convincing. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Got it.
They agree.
3 good ones.
Yeah, 3 lights. Yeah, I'm really interested in where that third attempt goes.
That's all you got to do, folks. Just make it look that easy.
And
He did.
Sam's coming out at 285. And we're getting our third attempts propagated already in some big numbers. Interesting numbers. I think we see a little jockeying for podium already, creeping into the mix. Again, powerlifting, it is in a way just you against the bar, but yet in another way there is the concept of jockeying and arranging and trying to get the best, ultimately total that you can get. And
There is some strategy involved.
100% there is.
But once again, it goes to having a team, right? You got to have somebody
does.
run the numbers.
A very objective third
Yeah.
person. There's no way that you can be objective enough.
No.
So yeah, it's very much a support system environment. All right. And we've just got the verification. Yep, 285 is being loaded. And yep.
Oh, this is your buddy.
Yes, sir.
285 kilos on the bar for Sam.
And you'll notice, and he'll giggle at this when he listens to the live stream later, you'll notice that he is definitely not looking at the ground. Little technical issue that we had to sort.
Oh.
Yeah. We had to grade.
Had to adjust.
Burn that into his psyche.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be looking at the head judge, dead in the fucking eyes.
Right.
And might have cut that one a little high.
Yep.
Might have cut that one a little high. But again, the
Yeah.
judges get to say, not me.
No.
Unfortunately, the judges
On
agree.
top.
Yep, judges agree. And again, that's the standard. It's
Yeah.
really, that's good, not bad. It's very easy for the lifter to cut it high, but at the end of the day, the quality of lifting is what matters. It's why ABS is what it is. It's why at the end of this road is actual money, is because the money is for the standard. So it's necessary to live up to that, and hopefully everyone grows.
And I noticed it's a significant amount.
It is. It is.
I mean, not any amount is significant compared to what we grew up with.
100%.
But it is. It ain't beer money.
Yeah.
It's a significant amount.
All right, and we have our final second attempt coming up at 310. It'll be Isaac Hogan. I see him just, I don't know if the cameras can see him, but I see him just off in the wings, brooding. Seems quite serious about this.
Berserker mode.
More of that bubbling under.
Oh,
more of
no.
that.
The calm
Bar is
before.
loaded for Isaac.
Flat shoes and a high belt. It's very interesting. The choices, the mechanical decisions that lifters make. Very, very interesting. Shouldering the bar. Biggest attempt of the day. 310.
Is that a miss load?
There we are. Already had to overcome a little adversity there. Good bar speed. Very good bar speed. Bring him in. Hands clear. Beautiful lift. Let's see what our judges say. And a good lift.
I saw that left knee creep in. That made my.
And I think that was the red. I think that was the red light. Was that?
Yeah.
I think that tipped the bar just a little bit.
That made my butthole pucker up a little bit. Makes me nervous.
And we've got our third attempts coming in. All big numbers. Oh my goodness, all big numbers. And Isaac just put in his third attempt at 330. That's a big number. If my quick math, that's
700.
The first 700.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's big stuff.
That's the only math I can do. That and darts.
I seem to remember you in a 2-for-1 hooker sale doing.
Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah.
What's the famous quote? Hope and faith aren't strategies.
Yeah.
They're hookers from
Yeah.
Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Come on, Ken.
Yeah.
Settle down. Ladies and gentlemen, just in case you don't know, absolute celebrity legend Kenny motherfucking
And I never went back to Albuquerque. Sorry to the Diaz brothers.
He's so lying to you. He's not allowed
Holy
to go back
fuck.
to Albuquerque. Tell the story correctly. Tell the story correctly. After all these decades, I'm not letting you off the hook. The good news is he just won't tell the stories about me because they're equal and opposite.
Well, I don't want to self-incriminate myself.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Another sponsor that I've embarrassingly failed to mention. It's really important that we mention Project 6 Gym. Amira, part of the Flex Gym family. That is her project. It's ongoing, about a 10-year, very bare bones, very basic strength gym. Fantastic stuff. Really happy to have Amira and her name associated with this.
Absolutely. It's a family affair.
It is, and,
You know what I mean?
and it should be. And just to see the family grow ever so slowly in the right direction, fantastic stuff.
Good.
Where are you getting Gatorades in cans?
Amazon.
That's a
$17 a case, buddy.
That's a thing I've not seen.
That's some old school, and everything tastes better out of it. Well, except for Coca-Cola in the little bottles, but everything tastes better out of a can.
All right, we are queuing up some third attempts. First Barlow's going to be 237.5. 237.5.
Head judge has the head nod and the toe flip going.
Absolutely. And then after these third attempts, we'll have a quick breakdown, bring out the bench press apparatus, and we'll be right in the mix all over again. Sneaking ahead, looking at some of the numbers, and fairly spicy numbers for opening attempts in the bench press.
It'll be interesting to see what style of benching, right? Because raw is totally different.
All right, platform ready for Ian.
All right, we are ready to roll with
12 attempts this morning.
237.5 for Ian.
Rolling, you're on deck. Sam, you're in the hole.
237.5. There we go.
Here we go now. Good
Very,
pick.
very confident on rack. That's good looking. Hands over top the bar. That's fantastic stuff. Oh, with the grind! With the grind!
Nice.
No matter what the judges say, that's one to be proud of. That was some work. And our judges
You
say
got him.
they
My
love it.
man.
Fantastic.
Ian Hunter in the house.
Well done. Well done. Roland's coming out at 272.5. 272.5. Big third attempt.
Just over 600 pounds.
I haven't turned my head to look at the crowd. I hope the cameraman's panning on this crowd. Absolutely madness.
It's filled out
It
significantly.
is packed back there. Love the little floating tables in the back.
Yes.
Just the standing only little floating tables with the belts.
Yeah.
Yeah, really great ambiance. Really, you kind of know, you're like, clearly why I'm here. I'm in the right room.
The meets that I used to do, you couldn't leave those out. They'd walk away.
And just make sure everything is just so. All right. I believe we're about to see the 1 minute countdown. Look at that bar bed. That's just sexy, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
It just is. I'm sorry. It's just the way it should be.
And I think that's a regular 7-foot bar, isn't it? Set it up.
Cues from the head judge.
There she is.
Good bar speed. Let's see what our judges think.
That looked easier than his last one.
Very stable. Good
Yep,
lift.
2-1.
Fantastic.
Nice.
That's a keeper. That's
Yeah.
definitely why we're here.
Nothing like getting it all together on that third attempt, huh?
It's the one that matters.
All
It's
you
the
need is one, baby.
It's the one that matters. We're getting a repeat at 285. The second attempt was just a little off. I know this kid, and I know how strong he is. I know how capable he is. I know his potentials. I'm not sure today's his day, but I know this is in his zone. I know that this is.
It's within possibility.
He's got a good coach, good infrastructure. But again, bringing that from another federation here to the absolute real deal,
Right.
it can be a challenge.
Those small changes can be big.
100%.
Get down there, baby. Get down there.
And again, no matter what the judges say, that's one to be proud of. He worked hard on that. And again, just going to have to adjust. Going to have to to have that come to Jesus, make the adjustments, bring it back a little better. And Victorio's up at 287.5. Big squat.
Is this only full power?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Again, that's standard.
Okay.
The idea that I could just come out and bench press
or I can just
know,
deadlift. Yeah.
No.
Right.
Powerlifting is 3 lifts. It is the total that wins, and that is the way it is. And that, in our era, that would have really hurt feelings and chapped butts.
It would, but also the benchers sometimes stretch a meet.
Absolutely.
Right? Have 100 lifters in a meet and 50 of them are just benchers.
Yep. And I think we're ready to roll already.
Oh,
Victorio's
this
bar.
guy makes it look easy.
I'm not sure, but he might be Batman.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, make some noise for Victorio. I know they can look easy.
And the crowd is just out of their minds, as they should be to see this. So casual.
Yeah.
And the descent. What a beautiful squat.
Yep.
Again, no matter what the judges say, that is 1, 2. Oh, and the judges love
Beautiful.
it. Fantastic.
My man.
He can't possibly be upset with that. That's a good squat.
And he made it look easy. What was that?
That was 287.5.
Right.
He's going to be in the 300s in a meet.
Right.
In a meet. Simple. Joshua's coming out at 290. Honestly, based on his last attempt, I wonder if this isn't conservative. It's the face paint. It's the face paint, 100%.
It is.
At least 10 of those kilos is the face paint. You have the confidence to roll out full Road Warrior.
Right.
You're definitely on your game. You're definitely on your game.
He's bumping over there. He's getting ready.
And I was going to say, I don't know if the cameras can see this, but he's fucking dancing over here.
Yeah. He's got the weeble wobble.
Yeah,
the fat guy weeble wobble.
He's about to
going on.
put 600 plus pounds on his back. He's
Yeah.
over here dancing.
Just a normal Saturday.
Bar is loaded. Again, yeah. What else would I be doing? Yeah, it's Saturday. All right.
Show me something, baby. Come on.
Joshua Strickland, shouldering 290 kilos. Pinky tucked.
Yep.
Just looking through the room, just distant. He's in his own place, about to do his own thing.
There it is. Fight it. There, my man.
Was that a Ricky Crane dip?
It was.
That was bordering on a Ricky Crane dip.
Oh, no, guys.
Just In every
Back
way.
of his belt, he's the boogeyman. You see that?
In every way, beautiful attempt. And I think we are about to see a 330-kilo dive bomb. Again, just can't say enough about our spotters and loaders. Just these guys are literally just attempt after attempt, just hustling this bar up and
I
down.
wish they could see these guys sweating.
Absolutely, just absolute unsung heroes of any power to the
You
event.
want to talk about a dangerous job in a powerlifting meet?
Platform ready for Isaac.
Isaac is ready to roll. Oh, here we are.
Here we go, baby. Let's go.
All right. It's a 20-kilo jump. I think that's a readjustment. I think that second attempt went so well that this is slightly more aggressive. All right. Commands.
Get down there.
Just stalled.
Yep.
Just stalled.
So close.
I think he had the depth. I think he had everything
Right.
he needed. And again,
Just got misgrooved at the top, man.
aggressive or otherwise, just a really, really
Break before bench.
just fantastic. And that concludes squatting just like that. Again, the time. There's another thing. Not only is the standard of lifting high, but the speed at which they put these guys through that. Again, there would be probably 5 kilos on every lift in any other organization.
Absolutely. And they keep it rolling.
No equipment, no rest.
Right.
Real deal. We're going to strip everything down and get ready for the bench press. Everybody's favorite, except me.
Yeah.
No, that's actually not true.
I can still do it, but I ain't great at it anymore.
I still can, but I never was. So
No.
it's sad but true. And as I understand it, they still do that deadlift thing. That's a thing they do now. Yeah.
Teddy loves some deadlifting, you know that. What does John Paul Sigmason says?
Oh my God.
You're not alive if you don't do the deadlift, or something to that sense. But I'm a knuckle dragger, so
And this entire apparatus will break down and literally become a bench press, which is just absolutely mystifying to me. And I think we're going to reposition the entire apparatus just for a slightly superior camera angle, which is, again, just a subtle little thing that is historically the thing.
Well, I've never seen this apparatus, so this is interesting to me. Makes sense, right?
Yeah, it's essentially an ER monolift,
Right.
Which isn't a thing. I just made that up. And we're going to take a break. Okay, and we're actually going to sign off, take a break. I'll get a chance to go outside and get some fresh air.
Cocaine and hookers, folks.
That's all that needs to be said. See you in a few minutes.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about. He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The ABS Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores.
From my creator, you gave
all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and fitness influencer is under arrest.
A
Miami
powerlifter
and fitness influencer is out of
Today we're following an
sexually
update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar, it's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weighed in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead, here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld, I love the intensity, and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
I just nearly, I just dine there, wish glitch, I just mine there, boom the tick, starlight, now listen,
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good.
Hey, what's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the pictures and get them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded!
What a tank. Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about.
He waits for the right! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The ABS Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is under
case
arrest.
of
A
Miami
domestic
powerlifter
violence.
and fitness influencer is out of
Today
jail.
we're following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar, it's never enough money, it's never enough medals, never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weight in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you. Touch me in the morning and let's play at night. Keep my body pumping, babe. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка, греческий салат. Я не Санта комп, перестрелю халат. Возникли ожидания выше крыш. Отжимания, помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время ближе.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good. It's a new
What's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seat. Calling my bitches and get them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about. He waits for the lights! Oh!
My tablet has done what? Right. Mr. Sellers, at your leisure. We're not typically this disorganized, but it's a cavalcade of who's who. It's so easy to break off and start a conversation. All right, Flight A bench presses are off and running. I think our opening attempt was 95 kilos, and getting updated here, I believe it was a good lift. And we're already making a jump to 150 kilos.
That was a good lift for Carl.
Okay, and yes, that was a good
Jonathan,
lift.
you're up next.
Took a second to be
Race
updated.
in the hole.
And thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good.
And Donovan's going to be coming out at 150 kilos. If you haven't noticed at home, bench presses are going to move pretty fast because we have a lot less adjustments to make. Plus, the bar is lower, so the plates will have to be lifted as high. With a little bit of ease on the spotters loaders. And just like that, we are ready to roll. Again, just to speak to the organization and the planning, the reorientation of the rack so that there's a little better camera angle to improve the experience for the viewing audience and for the lifters. All right, Donovan's rolling out, giving a little survey of the land, as is his right.
Papa D in the house.
Absolutely. And cues from a judge. He's going to take a hand out. Not every lifter will. And spotter gets out of the way for the judge. And
there we are.
Snappy.
That was an easy attempt for Donovan.
I can't imagine a problem with that. Judges will render their verdict in a second. And now that we're off and running, welcome back to Flight A, Section 1, Flight A, benches. To my left, Kenny, motherfucking Sellers.
In the hizzle. Did you notice that Donovan has his baby on his socks?
I didn't. That's
Pay
fantastic.
that.
Well, I certainly can understand the new dad
No,
motif.
I understand.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm not goofing on him. I totally understand.
That's the famous quote? Of course I'm a family man. I'm pretty sure I've started 5 or 6 of them.
Exactly, right.
Damn it, Ken. And we're getting a reload to 157.5. Call as bars loaded. Mr. Allen is rolling out. Like that, testing the flooring, testing footing. Very different mindset, benching to squatting. It's considerably more cerebral, considerably more nuance. And spotters right in there. Safety is paramount. Solid.
There she is.
And our judges will render that.
Good.
3 whites across the board. Beautiful lift.
Still in the meat.
And just like that, we're moving on. Chris J is going to have 160 kilos. So, and I think from there, the remaining 2 lifters will also be at 160. So we'll not have a reset. So we move pretty fast. Don't know if all of these lifters are going to be comfortable with the pace of lifting. This is very new territory to a lot of people.
It is a factor if you're not used to it.
Absolutely going to be a factor. And it may not show up in the bench press as much as the deadlift.
Correct.
It's that compounds, it's compound to compound, and you get to the pulls, kind of the money shot, and you're like, wow, I'm exhausted.
And we're not there yet, and that's why I think some of those squats might have been a little bit on the light side because they're saving it for the deadlift.
Very, very possible some strategy there. And as I said, I think here we have somebody with no lift off. He's just going to swing that out on his own, which I always appreciate. I think that is just a true test. Very casual. And snappy.
I never thought about that. Jim Wendler spoke about it, about mastering the bench press is taking it out yourself.
100%.
And like I said, I never thought about it. Once he said it, I thought, you know what, you're right.
Yeah. I feel more so about that than I do even the monolift and the removing that walkout. I think kind of dumbed it down a little bit.
Right.
But yeah, taking the bench out by yourself, especially a limit bench, that's a skill a lot of people really don't have. All right. Elliott's again coming out also with that 160 kilo. Going to take it handoff. Oh, a little shakes there.
A little nervous system there.
Yeah, that nervous system's not quite on the same page. Plenty strong.
Yeah,
no issue there, but
maybe it's PCP, right?
Gonna have to have a little conversation with the CNS.
Yeah.
And just like that, we're moving. These benches really are flying. Second attempts are coming in. Pretty big jumps. Pretty big jumps across the board. Pretty excited about that. All right. I think we have just Devin left. Again at 160. During the downtime, just once more, I want to go through the cavalcade to thank ABS for putting on a fantastic meet. Thank Strom USA for the sponsorship and all of the support. And Flex Gym, partially for the support and all of the help, and partly just being a badass, real-world fucking gym. Gotta love that. And more on that later. And here we are. Devin's got the bar. Very tight.
He's got it.
Very, very smooth. Well practiced. I can't imagine the judges are going to have much of an issue with that, and they don't. And our spotters and loaders will leap into action, break that bar back to 100 kilos, and it all begins again.
That's an interesting piece of equipment. I didn't get a chance to look at it at the break, but I like the setup. I haven't used it, of course, but it makes sense, right?
It does. And it's sort of the, when you saw the first sort of ER rack type thing, you're like, that's a little flimsy. I don't know if I love that. But now that we're here, you kind of look at that and you're like, oh yeah, that's powerlifting, isn't it?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
And you can that handoff platform. I mean, that's a solidly built.
It is. And not just solidly built, but appropriately positioned. I don't know how many times you walked up to the bench and you're like, I can't, we can't get there from here. No, it's very, very well thought out, very well done. All right, we are getting everything set. Spotters loaders just cracked. Back to our sponsors. Other thanks. I want to just really take the time to thank everyone who's taking the time to listen to Ken and I run our fucking mouths. Anyone
appreciate y'all.
Anyone who signed up, Lift Pass, the fact that you're here and you're willing to take your time out of your day and a couple dollars out of your pocket to support powerlifting, you're the heroes in all this. So thank you. Thank you. Just
Well, because of them, we get to do this.
absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And we'll just break it down the fine details and also padding things out just because that moves so fast, trying to give the lifters just a little bit of refresh on the back end. Typically, a powerlifting flight is about 10 lifters. Because we don't have a full 10 in each flight, we're padding the end of each attempt with the amount of time that those other 3 lifters would have. Again, just to give everyone the true sense of this is correct.
Correct.
It would be very easy for a promoter to just burn through that and be like, oh, we're really getting it done. We're getting, we're really going fast. But again, the quality is the product.
Well, and I'm not old enough to go back to the times when lifters used to have to follow themselves.
Rising bar.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was
Holy
a thing
balls.
into the 1980s. Real, USPF had rising bar where it was just if you were the strongest dude, you just did all 3 of your attempts. I say dude, there was women as well.
Right.
If you were the strongest person in your flight, you just lifted and then stood there for a minute and then lifted again.
And I think on a world record, you got 2 minutes.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, well played, yes.
Like a minute to 2 minutes is I mean, I'll take all I can get, but Jesus.
Yeah. And little do most people realize some of the marquee numbers that we banty about, the Ed Cones and Ricky Cranes,
correct.
Those were back-to-back lifts. Those were brutal, which really just puts those people even higher.
Weighing
Just
in the morning of the meet.
2-hour weigh-in, lifted back-to-back. What in the
Right.
world? And I believe we are about to launch into our second attempts. And Carl took a 5-kilo leap to 100. Little bit of sea legs on his opening 2 squats, but bench seems to be right in his zone. Always envied the smaller guys is ignorant to say, but typically the smaller torsoed guys that could get that flexibility and get in that position. Always so envious of that. I'm stiff as a board. I could never do that.
Well, if I recall, he is a tremendous deadlifter. No.
And the minute that bar descends, spotters come in. He'll come back. He'll get that together. Seemed very tentative. I don't know if he's dealing with an injury. Seemed really, really tentative on the unwrap. Okay, and we're making a leap to 160 for Donovan. That's a full 10-kilo jump. Based on his opener, I think that's very reasonable. Based on the visual speed of his opener, that's very reasonable. Wow, we're escalating quickly. And just like that.
There's also strategy involved with your jumps.
Absolutely.
I always try to train big jumps. But that's something.
I very much grew up in the school of your opening attempt was your best triple.
Correct.
And that then kind of demanded some pretty aggressive jumps to second and third. In the modern era, I'm noticing that people are opening a bit more aggressively than the time in which I was doing it. But it seems to work for everyone. So I really don't think there's a right answer there. There's just, this is the answer.
I'm not built for it. I had to get my first attempts.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'd be a
There's also a
bastard.
self psychology of the confidence that I'm in the mix.
Check out that dude's socks.
You're right. Yeah, fantastic socks.
Proud Papa right there.
Yeah.
My man. Good lift.
Somewhere in Europe right now, a Team Evil GSP member, your Scribbins, is beaming because he's absolutely the sock madman.
Oh, is
yeah,
he?
he's absolutely the sock man. Has a pair of socks, 2 pair of socks for every occasion. So
Probably
yes.
trying to figure out where he scored those
Yeah,
from.
100%. 100%. He's tapping madly on a tablet right now. Fantastic.
Again, to our spotters and loaders, that is not easy work, guys.
All right. And bars jumping to 165 for Delonte Allen. And I see him there in the wings. Already wrist wrapped, cinching up his belt.
People have always often commented to me that it's amazing that I could bench what I could bench with long arms. Maybe look at it. He's got longer arms than I do. I don't know. You just do the best with what you got.
You know, that long arm, you're not built for the bench, that is a complete, total myth.
It's
Some of the best benchers in the history of benching. Bill Kazmaier is not a short-limbed individual.
No.
And he was one of the first 300-kilo raw benches. Balls out.
And I think that stood until recent time, didn't it? That 661.
661 in a full meet, in a T-shirt.
Yep.
The history of this sport is fascinating.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Oh, such work. Look at that. Again, no matter what the judges say, he earned that one. That's beautiful. Up, yeah, the little hitch. There was just a moment of downward movement.
Nailed him.
And again, the standard needs to be upheld, but that's a keeper. That was
for sure.
That was excellent work. All right, 167.5 for Devin. Yep. And nice to see the head judges offering a little commentary there on centering the bar. Everything you could do to make the experience as high quality as possible for the lifter. That is definitely a thing that you don't see everywhere. Bar is loaded. 1 minute timer's begun. I wonder if that was factored into the equation. That gentleman has a little bit of sunburn.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah. Sunny summer day in Virginia Beach. Not to be underestimated.
I know squatting with a sunburn is miserable.
Got a small weight adjustment here, folks. He'll still get his full minute.
And
misload.
Yep. Everything's corrected. Thumbs up. Yep. New timer.
Bar is loaded.
All right. And again, not ideal, but that happens, and it's incumbent on the lifter to just be of strong enough will to adjust. And I have a feeling that this gentleman, in fact, is that guy.
Oh. No.
Good effort from Kevin there. He can have that one back if he wants it to. That's a hard situation.
Spotters jumped in and did their job, protected his safety. And we're having yet one more leap for Chris Johnson to 170 kilos. So this bar is moving toward 400 pounds on second attempts. I'm not quick on the math. What's 170 in U.S. pounds?
374 and some change.
Yep, thank you, sir. Gotta love the autistic plate math. Kenny motherfucking Sellers, folks.
Another skill I can't monetize, folks. If you need useless information, give me a call. I probably know it.
Lifting trivia, plate math.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. All right. Chris is locked in already. He's on it. Taking the bar out himself. Oh,
nice.
Peppy. Very nice lift. Again, judges will have their decision, but my opinion is that was a beautiful bench press.
They gave it to him.
172.5 for Elliott. And already we are coming to the close of second attempts. The pace here is really probably going to be a factor in the home stretch of this event. We're getting third attempts per brigade. Pretty big numbers. That's impressive. Yep. All right. And Elliott's coming out at 172.5.
Here, guys. 172 kilos on the bar.
It's interesting how the bench press has evolved. In our era, there was a lot more emphasis on foot position and that drive. I see a lot less of that. And the numbers are just as good, so it's clearly just another way.
Well, the other thing I noticed is because it's unequipped, most of them are benching with their narrower grip.
Yes. And comically, we just brought up this 300-kilo Kazmaier.
Yeah.
That was, again, for a relatively long-armed individual, that
Right.
was a pretty narrow grip. So there's definitely something to that.
Yes.
All right, and as we were running our mouth, we didn't get to say that was. That 167.
So Carl's going to come back and take this on his third.
Yep, he's going to come back at 100. I'd be interesting to speak with him. I wouldn't be surprised if he's dealing with an injury. He seems very tentative on the unrack, which ultimately he's got to make the right calls for himself. But it does seem that he's moving ginger in that top position.
Thoughtful.
Fair
Moving
enough.
thoughtfully.
Not a word we're familiar with, is it?
No,
that's not. Damn it.
No.
That's not.
I learned by doing. You can see the scars.
I'm not sure I ever learned.
No.
I just have the scars.
No. No risk, no story, bro.
Absolutely. And a moment while we get everything in order. Yeah, cameraman's right in there. Tireless. No one would grasp the level of effort that goes into the scurrying about to get the shot and bring the audio-visual package that winds up being the live stream and all the post-production social media. I don't think anyone realizes the effort that goes into that. I certainly didn't.
He's got that steady cam, and that helps some, but still holding that camera all day is a significant task.
Well, just having the knowledge, effort, and ability to get it everywhere it needs to be is really, really amazing. And during this pause, take one more second, and a name that I didn't bring up, I brought up Strom US, ABS, and Flex Gym. I want to take a quick second to very personally thank Zach Zeus of Flex Gym. The fact that he took on this project and wanted to hold and promote this meet, bring his entire crew. There are just, I know that you have a very personal connection to Zach, and if we have the time, I'll let you speak to that. But it's really great to see that sort of that torch handed down a generation, and then see that generation do all of the right stuff. All of the right stuff. That is fantastic.
It's going to sound hokey and lame coming from me, but you never know the impact you'll have on somebody.
And
positive or negative, I guess. I guess I can back it up, positive or negative.
Yeah.
But to see where he was and what he's become is pretty interesting. And I don't take any credit for that.
Yet you're deserved more than a little. And that's one of the things about Flex Gym, and I don't want to just blather on about the place, but yes, it's a fantastic gym. Yes, it has a legacy of strength. But more important than the athletes, it turns out, it's the people that it turns out. So many children have walked in that door and left adults. Learned real lessons, not just about barbells, but about the world.
This
and
area,
become better people.
Virginia Beach and the 7 cities has a lot of great athletes, and Flex kind of does the best with what they got.
All right. Carl is taking his position and really exaggerating what I said earlier about my jealousy to being able to achieve that position.
Circus Soleil.
I never had that level of trunk mobility, but there you are. Right. He's certainly digging in for this. He's not going to sandbag. Let's see if he can manage the missing element. And the descent. Pause.
There's got it. Squeeze, my man.
Fantastic. Great work. That was well earned. And lights across the board. Well,
Little bit of drama there, huh?
And again, just for everyone, if you can't see, and the crowd is insane. That was well done, and that was well appreciated. That's what powerlifting's all about. It's fantastic.
Elliot, you're 4 out.
All right.
Well, good on him for putting it out there.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Despite his struggles at the start, he's putting together good numbers. He's putting together a good meet.
He's not crumbling.
No.
Right, he's still getting after it and moving forward.
And as you said, I think he did a little sleeper deadlift there.
Yeah.
I think we might see some eyebrows. Delonte Allen is about to face up with 165 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Delonte.
All right. Speaking his piece.
Yeah. I got to be careful doing that because the universe might give me what I deserve and not what I want.
That is a real thing. All right. Handoff incoming. All right, Mr. Allen, bar is yours. Just a little too much. Curious to see if he's going to double back on that or just pass and save that for the deadlift. A little strategy in the back.
The bar stays at 165 kilos for Donovan.
He has one on the books, so he doesn't have to come back for that. It's really just a matter of whether or not he and any coach thinks that that's just a misgroove and needs a reset, or it's a little out of reach. All right. Bars escalating to 177.5 for Chris Johnson.
Bar is loaded.
And bar is loaded. Breaking out the face paint. War paint is coming in. What do we have here?
165 kilos. I don't know what the conversion is.
Good attempt from Donovan.
Swing and a miss.
And thank you again to the spotters for keeping all of our athletes.
160, 150, 160, 165, a miss. Still a really great day for Donovan. That's, and now we're at Chris Johnson. I misspoke. Something that will happen more than a few times. So Chris is going to come out with 177.5. And getting the final change on the bar. There we are. It's nice to see, I hate the wording, but old school knuckle collars.
Yeah.
Lost art.
I think the patent on those just expired, so you're going to see some different variations.
Interesting.
Because for a long time, I think York had the patent on that two-piece spin lock collar.
That proper terminology, spin cap.
Yeah.
I always thought of those as knuckle collars because the big
No, they
tooth
are.
knuckle on the top. Grind of a lift. And our judges say white across. That has got to be one he's proud of.
Nice.
That's a big bench.
We're going up to 182.5 kilos.
182.5. We have crossed the 400-pound mark. So Elliot is coming out with a plus 400-pound bench press.
Nice.
Third attempts after squatting.
He's having a good day, man.
He
That
really
first
is.
squat was a little sketchy, but I think that was just a little bit of butterflies, a little nerves.
And as his right, he's using up his 1 minute clock. No shame. All right. Timer is rolling. No belt, no nothing, just man and bar.
I wasn't a great bencher, but I never got much out of a belt.
Position.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Handoff. The hand E will slide out of the way as quick as possible, give the judge clearest view. And big pause. Yeah, little hiccup there.
Oh, take it.
And there we are. The minute that bar descends, the lift is void. So the spotters come in, so they're not don't misinterpret that. They're not interrupting the lift. That is at that point a no lift. And the best thing for safety is to just assume the bar.
And you know as good as I do, shit can get weird real quick.
100%. And I'm not sure if we're going to see a third out of Devin. My tablet is not updated. I'm not sure I have. There's a social media post of a rum and coke, I think, being shot across the room. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is, but that's powerlifting, boys and girls.
Alcohol-friendly meat.
That's powerlifting.
Folks, that may conclude that for Flight A.
As I suspected, there's going to be no third attempt from Devin. So the Flight A benching is concluded, and we're going to start prepping for Flight B. And I think that's going to be pretty quick. And I'm just perusing ahead and looking at the numbers. There's some big benches coming up, boys and girls. This is not the pros, and these are pro numbers. This is impressive.
It's going to get interesting quick.
Yeah, this is, and especially behind some of those big squats. I'm really curious to see how these numbers play out.
Well, and after the benches, remember what they used to say, the meat doesn't start until the bar hits the floor.
Absolutely. And there's no purpose of being alive if you can't deadlift.
Exactly.
So, things are about to parabolically escalate.
Yeah.
And I belabored it during the squat, but I will yet just again. Can't say enough about our crack squad. Just spotting and loading, just breaking that bar down, getting everything in play that quickly, that seamlessly. Just not something you see at every powerlifting meet.
And I don't want to misspeak, but they're keeping us safe.
100%.
Thus far.
Injuries can happen for any reason, including no reason.
Right.
But it's incumbent.
Who are you telling?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's incumbent on the meet organizers and the spotters and loaders to not exacerbate anything and to minimize wherever possible. And that's what's going on here. Yes, powerlifting is a dangerous sport. Tendons come off bones. Muscles are not made of steel. It is completely possible to get injured. But there's a difference between something happening and something going wrong.
Right.
And that's what we're out to prevent.
Well, there's parts of me scattered in gyms all over the United States.
Well, I can one up you on that. I actually have the ability to say there's bits of me all over the world. It's nothing, no more pride in that, but true. You wave whatever trophy you've got. Okay.
Right.
All right. And just in case anyone's logging in late, just let me say how privileged I am, one, to be doing this, and two, to be doing it next to this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Next to this guy.
It's been a long time since we got together, and this is a great opportunity. I appreciate you extending it to me, right? If I recall, there wasn't much discussion. You offered, and I said, okay.
Well, when the original idea was floated to me by Flex Gym, they said, wouldn't it be amazing if you could get Kenny Sellers to come co-commentate? And my first response was, I know where all the hookers are buried.
Yeah.
Of course he could.
I even told you it was a bad idea, but fuck it, we'll do it. That never stopped me before, right?
Yeah, I think the exact remark was, 10 minutes into it, he's going to have his dick out.
Yeah. At least I got pants. Well, I got pants on. You can't tell, but I got them on today.
Well, the bench, the table has a backdrop. So
they might have done that on
fine.
purpose. It's still early, right?
Might have.
Might have. Yeah.
Might have. Not might have. And I believe we are very quickly approaching first attempts at Flight B. Our first lifter will be Ian Hunter. And
he's in there strapping out right now. He's getting ready.
Yeah. And again, I don't know if the cameras can see this, but our spotters and loaders have been hustling all day, and for some reason they still have the time and energy to dance.
Yeah.
In between That's
Not-
confusing to me.
Not the fat guy weeble wobble, but actually dancing.
Yeah. Wild choice of footwear.
Yeah.
Very interesting. All right, Ian has 117.5 on the bar. I think this is going to be a smoke show. I think this is a very, very conservative opening attempt. Poppy on rack.
Good squeeze.
Descent, big pause.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely going to be in the meat with that. Can't think that that's going to go awry. All right. And big jumps. Isaac's coming out at 142.5. All right. Get this where I need it. There we are. Technology. For those of you that are familiar with my Sunday morning live Q&As, there is not a scrolly thing on earth that doesn't fuck with me relentlessly. So, yes, even here, even now.
I'm of no help. That's why Broderick has.
Scrolly problems abound, but I'm going to get through it. All right. And just like that, we're getting things loaded. Bar is loaded. 1 minute timer begins. It's a petty thing, but I really like those ABS T-shirts with the logo on the sleeve. I really like that. All right, big handout. All right. The judges are doing what's necessary to get in position.
There you go.
Oh, wicked bar speed.
Yeah.
Wicked bar speed.
It was easy for him.
I understand the idea of being conservative on one's opener, but that might have been overdoing it. All right. For reasons I didn't see the judges' lights there, but I'm very confident that that's coming back 3 white. And 3 white lights is the call. I never actually saw them, but I did get auditory verification. And we're going to have Joshua coming out at 145. Also seems a bit on the conservative side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which you can't.
I know I refrain to footwear regularly, but you don't see a lot of people coming out in squat wear to bench press. That is an interesting choice in and of itself. Between the face paint and squat shoes for the bench, I'm on board.
Well, and you know what's gone the way of the dodo bird is lifted in boots.
Yeah,
people used to lift in
100%.
Logger boots.
Jump boots,
Yep.
yes. Stevie Goggins.
Yeah.
Stevie Goggins, yeah.
Doug
Just a
Ford.
legend of powerlifting.
Yeah.
Man, I can't tell you how many times in my teenage years just watching the because footage was not what it is today.
No.
There wasn't video of everything. And just seeing that, like, Hawaiian record breakers and the IPF Worlds, and just seeing, oh, man, Mr. Goggins was a machine.
He's still putting out some strong lifters.
Absolutely. And let's see here. We are jumping to 157.5 for rolling. You see that first attempt from Sam? That's a big number.
All he's got to do is hit
Just
it
like
open.
that, bar is loaded. Very casual approach. Really like the reorientation of, not just because I like it, but also just me personally. Now I can see everything,
Right.
so I can enjoy the meet as well as you folks. I like that. Very solid handoff. Real control.
Real close grip, too.
Does have very tricep dominant grip.
Nice.
Almost no resistance.
Easy.
Almost no resistance there. That bar didn't fight back much at all.
No.
That's peppy. All right, and we're going to have another attempt at 157.5 for Victorio. Don't know if we have a little adjustment of rack height, and we're ready to roll just that quick.
That's pretty slick.
It really is. It really is. get the call. Bars loaded. And in case anyone's curious, he is Batman.
He is Batman.
Self unrack, very impressive.
Solid.
Goodness. Not sure if the judges had time to see that one.
Yeah.
That was peppy.
I think we're going to see some pretty big jumps tonight.
I think you're correct. I think you're correct on that. And we are about to see a 185. This is a plus 400-pound bench press on an opening attempt. That is the thing. He had his trials with the squat. I think the environment, the ABS environment, is just a little outside of his comfort zone. Had a little chat with him. I think even the surface was unfamiliar to him, and just everything about put him off a little bit. But he got a lift in. He's on the books, and now he's coming out for a very impressive opening attempt.
You only got to get one, man.
That's it. You only need one to be on the books. To your homage, very classic Chuck Taylors.
I see that.
Yeah. And yes, I just keep going back to footwear. I don't know. All right. Also, more of a classically spaced grip. And commands. Very slow descent. Solid pause.
Yes.
Also, Barr did not put up a lot of resistance. Might have had a sink on his chest.
Oh.
Again, just very, very high standard of lifting. He's obviously that strong and more. Was that a sink? Was that a sink on the chest?
Judges and taking another shot at that one, I'm sure.
My apologies. It was not a sink. I thought it was. A sink would be where once you got the press call, there's actually a small dip before press. It was not that. Again, perspective. Only the judges can see what the judges can see. But what he was actually called for is lifting his head, which is not illegal in every federation. But again, this quality, the standard is ABS. You got to read the rule book. You got to dig in. And it's just incumbent on these lifters to make those adjustments. And, it's cliche to say, but this is the big league. And in the big league, you just have to just cinch up your pants and use big league rules.
Well, and also, being that it's unequipped, there's no need to lift your head. Lots of times in a shirt, right, you're watching that come in to touch. I've never done it, but I know a lot of people do.
I would argue that the allowing of the head raise was almost a necessity of the bench because of the contortion. It compressed the rib cage, which kind of almost forced you to do that. And I personally was not a fan of that era.
You had to get the space from somewhere.
100%. I don't want to just blatantly denigrate equipped lifting, but I will stand by the idea that it was a different thing.
No,
it was a different thing, just different methodologies, different applications, and this, for what it's worth, this makes me smile. This makes me warm because this is powerlifting to me. And I think we're already loaded at 125.
I think they're running time down.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just filling. I apologize. We're filling that missing 3 lifters with the 3 minutes, which again, a little frustrating for the viewers and what have you. But again, it's that standard.
Yes.
It's live up to that standard. Give the lifters the experience that they deserve, and that makes the meet good. That makes the viewing experience good in the end, and really just upholds what needs to be. It's very, very alluring to cut corners.
Oh, believe me, yes.
It's so alluring. Went from dancing to standing at attention. So we actually have full-on military tension at the side. And also, just commentary on the commentary. For those of you that can't see, I've watched Ben Pollock consume about 5,000 calories just in between announcing the lifts to the crowd. So I just want everybody to know that anyone who doesn't think bodybuilding and powerlifting is hard work,
It's like a bucket of food in your state.
yeah. And the timer is ticking to closure. I believe we're ready to roll, boys and girls. 125's on the bar.
Joshua, you're up next.
Okay. He was successful on his first attempt. Very minor jump. I'm sure he has a plan. I'm sure he has a vision for this. And has control of the bar. Command from the judge. Okay.
Take it.
Good attempt there from the end. Joshua is up next with 145
And as you saw, that was no lift.
Roll with you are 4 out.
And Joshua is going to repeat the 145 of his opening attempt. Get that load on the bar. Rack heights in position. I see Joshua off in the wings there, getting his proverbial and not shit together. I'm very, very confident that this weight is within his abilities. He just needs to extract his head from his butt and perform. Bar's loaded, so now he has the opportunity to do just that. Hey! Sorry if that was loud. Sometimes it just needs to be.
Oh, he's adorned with more face paint. He's got it for sure.
I fucking love powerlifting.
Oh,
I'm as old as dirt, broken as can
Oh, I
be,
know.
and
I always said if it wasn't powerlifting, it'd be something else I couldn't explain.
I don't know if it would be something else. All right.
There he goes. Throw it. Oh, yeah.
And for my money, he's got a lift on the books. Let's see what our judges say. I think tension is building. Tension, tension.
Somebody didn't throw it.
And we have a good lift. So, as I said, that opening was just hiccups, new environment, new everything. He is on the books and on his way to pretty impressive total.
Good total.
Pretty impressive total for sure. And Isaac is about to roll out with 152.5. Okay. A little bit of conversation here just to make sure everything is absolutely perfect. And I'm sure that they're talking about powerlifting and not what it looks like they're talking about.
Right.
Bar is loaded for Isaac.
Bar's loaded. All right. Tension. There must be 75, 100 people in here, and everyone's holding their breath. It's fantastic. Little slide.
Nice.
Yep.
Survey says.
A little bit of slide there in the middle. I don't think it did anything
Got
to the
it.
judging. It was interesting, that little kick there from one tricep to the other.
Victorio is up next.
And we've got Victorio get about to see a bar load of 162.5. And then that's followed up momentarily. They could change. Momentarily followed up with 165 and 185. Some big benches here today. Big benches. And by the way, these are second attempts. We still have a whole nother run through. We could conceivably see some magic. I see some third attempts in already. All right. I know by your training, that's bordering on a close grip bench.
Well, he's still almost on the smooth.
Yeah. Peppy.
He's having a good day, man.
Peppy, a lot of speed. His nervous system is dialed in. That's impressive.
Yes.
That is impressive. In my opinion, a little conservative on the numbers. I'm sure that consummate professional, I'm sure he has a plan, but again, maybe that's why I'm so broken and beat up. But yeah, I could see a little more speed squeezed out of that particular rag. And if I had just a little more coordination, I'd go over and join the dance crew.
I see that.
I would. I really would. Just a little.
Not this guy.
Yeah, just a little too me, but damn. All right, 165 is the load here. Roland's had a very solid day. Very solid day. Peppy squat. All right. Gets his hand off. Spotter slides out of the way. Judge has view. Command is given.
Oh, that's nice. Let's see if they give it to him.
Might have come off the bench there. The judges are the final. Nope. Judges say, again, if you're not in that seat, you really ought to keep your mouth shut. But fantastic. Good bench. A little bit of margin there. And Sam is going to come out and get his head out of his butt and bench 185 for us, which is really just a starting point. I think there's more there. And
nobody's really been striking distance ahead.
No, he's all alone on this. And again, the issue here is just familiarity with the standard and just dialing everything in. And I like I said, I know this kid, and I really think this is the learning experience he needs. And I think we're about to see at least the first piece of that armor tightened up.
Right.
Okay. All right. And again, don't want to poke it too much with a stick, but a lot of federations you can hold titles in that aren't ABS.
Yeah.
Yep. Command given, descent, big pause.
Nice.
And rack.
And now everybody's just chasing them.
Yep. I think we're going to see. Yep. And a
2
good
to 1.
look. I'm curious to see what he puts in as a third, because from a weight perspective, that didn't look challenging. It didn't look like a limit. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit of aggression come out on that one.
Well, and that's why I was wondering, because all the attempts, most of the other lifters are kind of close.
Yeah.
And I wonder if the end goal was around 400 pounds, which he just did that on the second.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So nobody's even close.
Folks, I believe we're only going to have 4 attempts in this last round. I think we have 2 scratches.
All right, where are we at here? Isaac is taking the jump to 160.
Bars loaded for Isaac.
Very conservative, very measured jumps. And has control. It's given to command. Grind.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
What a great effort. What a great effort. And whoever his handler is just absolutely lost his fucking shit.
Yeah.
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 And
Good
white
time.
lights across the board. Yep, there is some happy people in the back.
Oh, yeah.
That was clearly a relevant lift. Well played.
Takes a village, right?
Yep. Just found their idiot.
Yeah.
And spotters and loaders leaping into action, getting things ready for a 170 bar load for Victorio. During the pause, again, want to thank everybody for logging in, watching this. The end of benches, we'll have again a small break. Reset for deadlifting, and that's really when the rubber meets the road and when the final decisions are made. So if you can hang on and see that. Take a second to thank the great people at LiftPass for being able to make this high quality of production and presentation, this accessible to everyone, something that powerlifting did not enjoy in the past. So well played there. And I will shut up so that we can watch this. Not every day you get to see Batman in action.
Absolutely.
All right, he has control of the bar. Commands given. Oh my goodness, grind.
Yep.
Look at that. Again, only the judges can see, but from my perspective, look pretty solid. And.
Survey says we're good.
And we have ourselves a good lift. I'm pretty confident he's happy with that.
Yes.
Yeah. And we are resetting to, what are we resetting to? 175 for Roland.
Victoria is now 6 for 6. Only competitor so far. Now Macedonia.
When you were competing or when you're working with an athlete, do you plan on them getting 9 lifts?
I personally, as both a lifter and a coach, never had the hard-on for the 9 for 9.
No.
I really just had the quote, hard-on for getting the most out of the lifter.
Right.
I very much grew up in the Fred Hatfield school of powerlifting, and the general attitude was your best triple was your opener.
Correct.
Your second attempt was your theoretical limit, and your third attempt was your theoretical best hope.
Or throwing the dice,
Yep,
right.
100%.
And did you plan on pulling 3 deadlifts? I only planned on pulling 2 because I didn't have the gas.
I personally was a bad example because I had these
Oh,
little
that's
baby,
right,
I had these little
fucking
baby hands, and grip was a real challenge for me, and I had more pulling power than a grip.
Right.
So again, it's just the conversation of it's not just this meathead sport of like, no, just pick it up. There's so much that needs to be computed, and I made the best decisions I could. I think we're going to see a much different game here.
Oh, I think so too.
All right.
No.
Just outside of his abilities. Just a little more tricep. He'll come back and fix that. He's had a really good day. I think he's going to be happy with where he's at. And unfortunately, this is the reality of powerlifting. So really, really quick turnaround really quick turnaround for this size, this magnitude of a lift. But it's just the way the rule book reads. You're going to have to cinch it up and go. So we are loading the bar to 195 kilos. It's a very big bench.
And what is his weight?
You know what? Actually, I have that. I just need to track it down. He weighed in today at 123 and some change. So this
is going to probably be close to double body weight.
It's not quite, but he's in that zone. And I think maybe under other conditions, that would be a number he could do. But real deal, real rule book, things get dumbed down a little bit.
Right.
You have to. All right, Mr. Sam. This is within his abilities. This is within his wheelhouse. And because of the size of the load, spotters are in nice and close. So the judge literally just gets up and moves so that they can get the perspective. That's what it should be. All right. Very controlled. Big pause. Good bar speed. Just a little sink, and then you're going to take it. And again, just to live up to that rule book, you got to dig in that little bit.
Up and down, you can't do it.
And just, it's a game. It's a game, and it's a shell game, and you have to do what's needed.
So now they're
And
resetting.
Just like that, we're going to break everything down, put the bar on the ground, put some plates on the bar, and deadlifts shall happen. And looking ahead, I have the opportunity to look ahead and see some of these opening attempts. And there's some numbers on here. There's some numbers.
I had a feeling that we got some deadlifts.
You know, for not the pros, we're seeing many 600-plus pound deadlifts.
Yep.
This is going to be exciting, folks. So, if I'm still rolling, come back and see how this concludes.
my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa, whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about. He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The Abs Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the Abs Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is under
case
arrest.
of
A
Miami
domestic violence.
powerlifter and fitness influencer is out of
Today
jail.
we're following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. And one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar, it's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weighed in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead, here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld, I love the intensity, and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe, I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you. Touch me in the morning and let's stay at night. Keep my body moving, babe. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка, греческий салат. Я не Санта Компа, перестрелю халат. Возникли ожидания, выше крыш, отжимания. Помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время ближе.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good.
It's a really good montage they put together, the big screen back there. All right, I don't know if we're rolling. I think that we are, just by virtue of how proximal we are to everything. So Session 1, Flight A, deadlifts. First attempts are incoming. Carl is coming out with, that's his subtotal. Okay, there we are, 235. And I believe we are very close.
All right, folks, we're getting started with deadlifts.
We are ready.
Bar is loaded for Carl with 235 kilos.
Sumo approach.
Yeah, I told you. He's opening at 518. Sandbagger. Yeah, nice.
Gotta be careful with soft knees. I'm not in the judge's seat,
No.
and they are, but I definitely know that that's a consideration. All right. Elliot's coming out at 250, and this is going to move lightning fast. Unfortunately for these lifters, these are going to be back-to-back.
I won't say where, but I was at a meet competing, and 8 hours later, I was pulling my first deadlift.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, the level of organization and execution. All right, we got second attempts coming in already. These look good. All right, bars loaded, timer started. Soft belt, interesting approach.
I happened to talk to him outside, and he said the magic number is 6 today.
All right.
This is 250 kilos, just over 550 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's mechanically beautiful.
And that's an easy
Again,
lift
judges
for
get the
Elliot.
final say, but boy, that's a pretty
Yes.
deadlift. Yep. All right. And we just kind of launched into it. Welcome back, everyone. Deadlifts, Flight A. Right behind it, we'll have Flight B. This is going to go fast. Small break, and then we're winding up for the pros. So please tune in. And by the way, thank you for being here.
Absolutely.
Every little contribution, enormous plus. Powerlifting deserves it. You deserve good powerlifting. Thank you.
Well, we get to do this because these folks are spending the money to watch it.
Absolutely ridiculous,
You know what I
isn't
mean?
it? For a thing that we were willing to do in a barn in the dark, just because. Because there are weights in there.
Might as well.
There's weights in there. All right, Devin's rolling out for a 265.
Ooh.
Very loose, very relaxed. That was very casual. That was what you call a conservative opener. And
it's another good lift.
white lights as we thought it would be. And just like that, Delante's up at 267.5. Not only is this moving fast, but it's escalating quickly.
Delonte, we have Chris and then Donovan.
Double, triple checking everything. It's also interesting, not interesting, but a very high regard. We've gotten this far, not one misload.
No.
That is also not a thing that's common.
I think there was one, but it caught it before.
Correct.
And it doesn't count.
The lift
but-
was not executed,
No.
so we had to reset the timer. But far better that than someone crawl under an inappropriate load. All right, bars loaded.
Platform ready for Delonte.
The floor belongs to Mr. Allen.
I spoke to him at the break as well. He's a pretty good dude. He's got some-
Absolutely built for the deadlift.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that. That's pretty.
Making it easy.
That's pretty stuff.
That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
But he's so tall, he shouldn't be able to deadlift. His hands are too small.
On and on, you can make a million
Yeah.
excuses, but at the end of the day,
On deck, and then we'll
end of the day, the bar did or did not go up.
Correct.
Yep. Did or did not.
Not a lot of science involved. Not a lot.
Not
of
that
math.
part. No, there is not. Not that part. During the pause, really want to take a second to thank Strom USA. just a little backstory if you're not aware, if you're not familiar with their products. First of all, you should jump on the Strom USA website and StromUcation.com. And just want to make it known that some of the very first products put out purely for lifters' health, to support their health in both the sport they're in and potentially any outside influence that might be involved. So really, really, it's overdone. Look
Good
at that.
deadlift. That was nice. That's the first over 6, I think, isn't it?
Beautiful pull.
Yes.
Broke my groove, but if you get the chance, log on to Strom and StromUcation, read up actual products made for actual problems. Top quality stuff.
I had an opportunity to talk to that guy a little bit too, and it's interesting some of the products they have.
Yeah.
And they're, for what I got going on, it's perfect. Also, not pills, powders, so it forced me to drink more fluids, which I'm bad at.
Well, they don't have rocks glasses.
Right.
Rocks,
That's once I quit drinking booze, it became a problem, right? As long as I was drinking booze, I had no problem with tons of liquid.
Oh, Donovan's coming out for 285. Speaking of not designed for the deadlift, this is a gentleman who doesn't have the classic morphology that you would expect to be a big
Right.
puller, and here he is opening in this range.
Well, let's see where he grips the bar at. Yeah.
Nice and wide, make room for that big person.
Right.
And wow.
Nice.
All right. I hope the judges had a chance to see that.
I'm just saying a big deadlift says something.
Deadlifts. We will have 3 minutes before sending it down.
All right. We've got a small clock to make up for the missing lifters. And then we're coming out for Carl with 245. Gives me an opportunity to grab some beverage. And I hope sincerely that everyone at home watching this is getting the viewing experience we hope that they are. They can see the montage on the big screen. They can see pans of the crowd. They can see the warm-up room. This is really quite the operation. I hope everyone's getting a sense of what is afoot. And I assume everyone that's logged in now is aware that in short order we're going to be coming back with the pro session, and it's just absolutely going to be fucking mayhem. It's just really, really going to be pretty extraordinary. So I sincerely hope everyone is locked in for that. Far worse ways to spend a Saturday afternoon.
Oh, absolutely.
For God's sake.
It's a beautiful day outside, too. This is a perfect venue. The weather's perfect. It's not hot. Nice, cool breeze.
Yeah, Virginia Beach is really an undersung hero.
It is.
It's really a great spot. And the dancing continues.
I've lived. Just because of the mix of people.
Yeah.
The mix and the synergy of it, right?
In my experience, you find that with, quote, military towns.
Correct.
Real high density of armed forces, people that have served. And it does definitely change the mix, change the environment, kind of change the needs of the community.
Absolutely.
And I personally like that.
Well, and I'd argue there's more of a community because of it.
That's a strong argument. That really is. I agree.
Platform is ready for Carl.
And just like that, the 1 minute timer is rolling. Bar is loaded, obviously. He made short work of the first attempt. I have a feeling this is going to go very similar.
This is 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
That classic sumo flat foot.
Oh, everything's, that's textbook sumo. Reach for the bar.
Just looks so easy when it's done right. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, he's on point for actually really pretty big pull there. Just for point of reference, he weighed in today at 64 kilos. So that's a pretty big pull.
64?
64. And he has put in a third attempt at 255, so all right then.
Help me out, taxi cab driver from Ohio, Lamar Gant. With the scoliosis. Probably the most uncomfortable deadlift you ever watch on film.
And one of the most outrageous things you've ever seen in your life.
Wonderful guy.
Yeah.
I got to pick him up at the airport when we inducted him to the Hall of Fame at York, and he was a great guy to talk to. Of course, I just picked his brain and bled him the whole entire time.
How often do you get that opportunity?
Yeah.
All right.
He couldn't go anywhere. He was in the car.
Elliot is tearing that bar off the floor.
Nice. He's got more in him.
Yeah, he really does.
That's another good lift.
3 white lights, as it should be. That's pretty stuff. And we're taking the leap to 280 kilos. Again, spotters and loaders, just, you can't say enough about the speed and efficiency of these guys. Also, I just keep looking over my other shoulder, and I can't say enough about the crowd here. Just this place is packed, and everyone is seemingly just way into powerlifting.
No, and they're having a good time.
And they are. And by the way, this venue, the food is good. The beverages are cold. It really, there's really not a lot of knocks.
No, not at all.
Devin is up next with 280 kilos.
I see Amira, the queen of Flex Gym. I see Amira off in the corner.
Of course.
The sumo dance.
Oh, here we go.
The sumo dance. He's entitled. That's 280 kilos. Oh, my goodness.
Quick, snappy.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I hope he takes advantage of that on its third. There's lots in that tank. All right. Devin is about to queue up. Nope. Did I tell you why? I did tell you why.
Delonte.
Yeah, Delonte is about to queue up with 282.5. He looked very solid in his opener. If I'm not mistaken, he is a Flex Gym team member.
You know what? I didn't realize that when I was talking to him, but now you say that, I realize that. Look at it. It's like a NASCAR, all the logos.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Methodical. I think that's going to cut it. I think that is going to give him lights. Yep. Beautiful. Gotta love. Look at the board. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
What's not to like?
Powerlifting's come so far. That's amazing. All right, we have 2 lifters remaining and 2 really big deadlifts. Chris Johnson's about to come out with 285, and then behind that, wow, we have 310. That's a big second attempt. Very appropriate music range in the background. I'm not sure what it is, but it certainly makes me think of the scenes from Conan.
Oh, it does.
Very much. All right. Double over. That's interesting. Oh.
Oh, no dice, huh?
Didn't see that one coming. I thought that was a gimme. That shows you the powerlifting can show you what's what. And we are going to have a bar adjustment to 310 kilos. And
he's got 310 kilos on the bar, 683 pounds.
Devon's having quite the day, and I think he's got this one. Just like that.
And this is the second, correct?
This is second attempt, and we're already over 300 kilos.
Right.
Bar is loaded for Don.
And the 1 minute timer begins. A little bit of chalk, a little bit of ammonia.
He's got to get his head right.
I think he's got that covered. I think he's got that covered.
It's a psychological warfare with the music.
I believe his choice.
Nice. Stand. Oh, my man.
That was a beautiful effort. Let's see if our judges are okay with it.
Survey says.
And our judges are okay with that. That's beautiful. That is a big deadlift. 310. Just like that, we're stripping the bar back to third attempts. And Carl's going to queue up with 255, which is a big pull at his body weight. And from there, Tavares put in a big third attempt. That's impressive. Just like that, we are off and running. The fact that there's energy for dancing and fuckery in the middle of this is really beyond my understanding. But there it is.
Yeah.
There it is. I have been involved in powerlifting literally 40 years, and I've never seen this level of just, there's no other word, just fun.
Well, people are digging it, man.
It's really,
it's always a spectacle, man.
Really a sight to behold. By the way, so is this. There is some very high quality coaching going on there, very specifically addressing some factors, making adjustments. And I believe that we are about to see Carl at a 255 kilo deadlift dance.
Hey, I don't have a crystal ball, but I can see that guy pulling 6.
I think that's in short order.
I mean, that's within his realm.
And by the way, just in case anyone's curious, the pause now is the time that would otherwise be the lifters of a total flight of 10. So they'll just debit out the 3 lifters that are not lifting at that time so that there is that standard of a 10 lifter flight. And just a subtle little thing that otherwise wouldn't happen, and it just keeps the quality of the product, keeps the quality of the lifting, both for the lifters and for the viewers, uniform. Very important. All right. The crowd here is just absolutely apoplectic.
They're getting fired up now.
This is an exciting moment. Third attempt. End of the day for him.
There you go.
Lock it in.
He's got some Sparta stuff going on now. Come on.
Speaking of Conan, I believe we're full in it.
I believe so.
Plenty of time. Barely half the clock.
Pull, pull, pull. Grip it and rip it, baby. Yes. Yes. Tell me that ain't
It's all in the hands of our judges.
Tell me that ain't an ant carrying a loaf of bread right there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my man.
Look at that. That's fantastic. That was well earned. Well played. Just very methodical leaps, very methodical jumps, very systematic. Yeah, that's quality stuff.
I'm telling you, 600 is there, bro.
Yeah. Certainly within his scope.
Grasp, yeah.
Yeah, certainly within his scope. And we're already making the jump to 272.5 for Elliot.
We'll have 5 more attempts this flight. Elliot is up next with 270.
He looks dialed in. You can never predict, but I can certainly tell you that it's going to be a fair try.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fair try.
Yep. I think he's got more in him, but he's playing it safe. Let's see what he does.
Just everything dialed in, just like that.
He's had a good day.
Bar is loaded for Elliot.
For the strictness of judging, yes, he really has.
All things considered.
These will be the last lifts of the day for these competitors.
272.5.
Hey, this is what you came for, baby. Let's
Last
go.
lift of the day for him.
Come on now.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on. Throw your hips. There we go.
Again, look at that. Look at that. Just
Sandbagging motherfucker right there. He had more in him.
And by the way, that was Kenny motherfucking Sellers telling you that, so.
You can't disrespect the deadlift, man. Come on.
Yep. That is true. That is true. 285 is our next load. So, breaking out more reds, more red fish.
Yes, yes.
So, yeah. That's a full docket of red fish. That's a big deadlift. That is a big deadlift. Cinching up those collars. Drop the bar, scoot the rack out of the way.
As a loader and spotter, the deadlift is the worst. Because you've already done all the other lifts, and then you got to get down on your hands and knees and throw plates on a bar.
Tireless work. And they're going to come back and do it all over again, essentially for a whole nother meet.
Let's see if he can stick it this time. Come on, baby. Too far ahead of him.
Just same thing. I don't know if you subtly saw it, but both times just put a little weight on that left leg. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an adductor or something there that's just not interested in doing that today.
Well, couldn't load it. He was trying to make up somewhere else and couldn't do it.
And Delonte is going to dance with 292.5. He's getting a riot act from Amira.
Yeah.
Every one of these lifters has their own method, their own ritual. All right, beautiful. Little bar prep. Mr. Allen is about to show us what's what. So relaxed.
Oh,
so relaxed.
He's got it.
Good force. Just let it, just outside. 100% effort. Totally fair. And just that.
And that's all she wrote.
Just that, though. Who went around, acknowledged judge, every spotter. That level of acknowledgement, that level of respect isn't everywhere all the time, and it should be. Devin's going to come out for 295. Smooth, consistent 15-kilo jumps on each attempt. So obviously very methodical. He's had a very, very systematic approach to this from the beginning.
Throw your hips.
Those hips forward.
Pull through, pull through, pull through.
That's in the hand of the judges. That's in the hand of the judges. Yeah, a little bit of hitch there in the middle. And again,
just a touch.
And again, it's just I don't want to beat it to death, but that's the one that would slide in so many places. I don't mean to criticize other organizations or federations, but just that difference is the difference.
Yeah,
it really, really is. I am really thankful that ABS is here doing this caliber of event. And we have 317.5 kilos on the bar. This is, quite honestly, this is fucking monstrous.
Yeah.
This is not the pro flight. This is impressive. By the way, this gentleman will be moving to that category here in short order. All right. The grip is achieved. And the bar is moving.
Oh, go, go.
Oh, what an attempt.
The wobbles.
Yep. And just like that, we're queuing up Flight 2, Flight B. And man, these numbers are big. Goodness, for first attempts, I mean, we're coming out of the gate screaming at 237. And we have 312 on the docket for an opening attempt. So this is impressive. And unfortunately, that means way more work for our spotters and loaders, more hustling plates back and forth. But that's what they've signed up for. That's what powerlifting demands. And she's just one of those mistresses you don't say no to.
No, absolutely
You just
not.
don't. Absolutely amazing. And, I mean, all we're doing is talking, but damn it, you and I have to come back and do this again.
Yeah.
In short order.
So nice I did it twice, right?
Yeah. Well, if she could man. It's 10 inches.
No.
It's gonna take 2 sessions. I'm
Right,
sorry.
right. Everybody's bobbling out there. Look at it.
You know, I'm joining the dance party at some point.
It's what it is. It's a fucking dance party.
You know, I don't know what I'll need. I don't know what's missing.
Right.
But I'm definitely gonna throw my hat in the ring.
For sure.
So that's the TikTok to look for later. It's Ben Pollock and I dancing. Ben Pollock dancing. In chat. He's desperately trying to act like he can't hear me.
Nah, he's counting macros.
He's desperately trying to pretend he can't hear me.
I used to worry, thought I was going mad in a hurry, getting stressed, making excess mess in darkness.
Intrepid cameraman's just absolutely on it.
Insomnia, please release me and let
Sorry.
make it mad love to my girl on the
Stay hydrated, boys. Stay hydrated.
But there's no release, no peace. I toss and turn without cease.
That was his subtle way of telling me to get shit out of the frame.
Right.
I only respond to subtle so well. Then he has to just come over and grab it.
That's probably why I put that Kevin Hart thing out to show him the pop shot.
Product placement. We're about a minute away from Flight B. Absolutely lightning fast. And the spotters and loaders are sitting legs crossed, like looking around like, what? What?
Rolling in the hole, and I think you are 4 out.
They're doing a good job of keeping it moving.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Definitely moving at a good clip.
I'm impressed at how much. I don't want to speak for them, but the crowd just looks like they're having such a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody has food. Everybody has a drink. Everybody has a very engaged look. It's not that powerlifting of our youth where there's somebody asleep in a corner, and it's really an engaged crowd. Really impressive.
It is. There's a lot of people in there.
Hard to believe, but we are queuing up to the bar. Ian Hunter with 237.5. And just like that.
Oh, how about that?
All right. I believe that's what you call a conservative opener. I'm sure he has a plan, but apparently that plan involved a speed rep.
Exactly.
On the opening attempt. See, I threw a little West Side. That in there.
Talk about that. Gary Frank, which I don't know if he's still involved with APF, one of the most impressive things I think I ever saw him. The last pull was 315. He just pulled it to his knees and then went out and opened like at 7.
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't know. He's like, I just need to get it off the ground.
Right.
But, he's a freak of nature type of guy.
Yeah. Somebody we were speaking of earlier, Matt Dimmel, was very much like that. If he could get it off the ground, it was a done deal. It was sewn up.
He didn't want to waste the energy. He saved the energy for the platform.
100%.
Just kind of getting everything. Look at this guy. Jesus.
He's Batman.
Yeah.
That's all you need to say.
Yeah.
He's Batman. For fuck's sake.
Get that guy a fucking cape. Come on.
Totally sleeping on his pull, and he just goes, that's all right, I'm Batman. Oh, my goodness. And for Roland, we are queuing up 257.5. I believe that's some reds and a yellow. And a little change piece there. I'm sorry. I would have shorted the man. There we are.
Oh, almost took out one of the loaders.
Bars loaded. 1 minute timer's begun. This is
That's it for Roland Y'all. It's been a long day
Roland's
already.
first attempt, 257.5. He's had a really good day, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're going to see this move at breakneck pace. And I was correct. And that little bicep hitch there at the top.
Yeah.
I think the judges are going to be okay with him. I think we need to watch that.
I saw that, and that that could cost you in your future.
Yep.
See that? That's
rows
from,
a row,
that's from-
and a deadlift's a deadlift.
Yeah, that right there is
Yep.
a torn bicep.
I have a matching one.
Yeah.
How about that? Same side even. Yep. Admittedly, mine was not from a deadlift. Mine was a strongman stone. The evil,
Which is
evil,
even worse.
Evil device.
Nothing will hurt your feelings more than stones or sandbags.
Damn it. Yeah, you got to remind me. Combination of youthful exuberance and god-awful technique.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Folks, what he's saying is all balls and no brains.
That's precisely it.
And that's balls with a W.
Yep. And we are loading up Isaac Hoskin's bar at 275. Big opening attempt.
Nice 606 opener.
I believe so, yeah. Which is just red fish across the board, I believe. Yeah. That's probably why I chose it. That's very, very aesthetically pleasing. That is it really is a pretty bar.
Find out he's colorblind, right? All that's black to him.
And I believe this was the goal of the day, was with the 600 on the books.
Yeah.
He's not wasting any time. We'll just come out of the gates with it. And
good grip. Yeah. He got down like Eddie Cohen got down. Did you see that?
That could have been left in the warm-up.
Yeah.
I don't know what the judges thought of it. What did you judge?
Oh,
the judges
no
had
dice.
An issue. All right, he's going to come back and redo that.
Not so much, huh?
Speed and strength were clearly not the issue. Speed and strength were not the issue, but albeit there was an issue. So regroup, put that back together. And Joshua's going to go 285. And then Sam behind him in low 300s. And then we're done with first attempts already. Lightning fast.
Platform ready for Joshua.
Face paint has been refreshed. Bar is latched. Belt is latched, rather. I hope that was caught on camera because that was a photo op.
Oh, yeah.
That was a photo op.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Should open at 650.
That was Peppy. That was Peppy.
Yeah.
Judges liked it as much as I did. Nice to see. All right, he's already he's already in with his third attempt.
Something about deadlifting gets the blood flow a little bit, dude. I don't know.
Goodness. It is truly the test of strength.
There's no trick. There's no shenanigans.
Olympic lifts are elegant, beautiful to watch. Strongman is amazing, but there's just something about the bar is there and it needs to be there.
Just no bullshit,
just,
man.
Just bend over and crane that fucking thing up.
Yeah.
It is primal, it is basic. It's something almost anyone can understand. So simple yet so fucking hard.
I still enjoy doing them even though it's so miserable. But that's part of the reason. Lots of people, as they age as a lifter, they get away from it. And like you said, it's a primal lift. It's probably, you're always going to have to pick stuff up heavy.
100%. All right. And this gentleman's had a little bit of a trial this event, but ultimately he gets it together, and I think we're about to see that here. Interesting though, he did take a pretty, I won't say aggressive, but he did take a significant opening attempt. So either he's very, very confident, or he's just pulling the fucking cord.
Yeah.
One or the other.
He's only got one in him. Fuck it. Send it.
So Ian is going to come out at, what are we going to come out at?
Folks, we're trying to get this scoring software working properly. If you see in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, there's a visual that actually should be applying. That's important. Just to double check, we want to make sure all that is
An announcement going on in the background that I cannot hear. So
No.
I don't know if the live stream people can hear, but I'm sure that it is most relevant.
Is this his opener? No.
And Sam has 312 on the bar. Subtle eye contact with the head judge.
I was going to say, almost a 700-pound stiff leg deadlift.
Yep. Yeah. Curious to see where that goes in the coming attempts?
Yes.
Yeah. And that just goes to show you the troubles he had with the squat were technical.
Right.
Not capable. He's more than strong enough.
It's not a lack of strength.
No, not in the slightest.
You're just getting it all fired off together.
And the dancing continues.
Yes.
I sincerely hope everyone can see this.
I don't know. We might have to call him the Dancing Bear, man. I don't know. We have to come up for a nickname.
It's been a moment since powerlifting's been this fun. And we still have a couple seconds on the clock to fill in that missing duration for the flight. So during that time, we have house entertainment. I don't have any ones.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm glad he ain't got a G-string on. He's shaking his moneymaker. Shit can get weird real quick.
I think it already is.
Yeah.
I think it already is.
Yeah. Weirder.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny, motherfucking Sellers.
In the house.
And yes, it is 100% my fault that he's here.
Yeah. It is.
And it is a couple of ticks to the top, and we're going to be in the second attempt. I'll tell you that with the exception of Isaac, every one of those looks super solid. And actually, his did as well. It just the judges did not agree. And jumping ahead a little bit, but he's put in for his second attempt with a full 15-kilo jump. So he's clearly confident that that was not his deficiency. So I'm interested to see how that goes. And I think we are ready. The big screen there in the background is just amazing. All the relevant info. Interesting that we can make powerlifting just a little commercial without selling it.
Right.
Without selling its soul. Very pleased to see that.
As there's a commercial playing for Flex Gym in the background.
Yeah. All right. Second attempt. 252.5. Something I've mentioned more than once. The foot attire, very flat foot, very full foot.
There it is.
Again, a lift that, in my opinion, could have been left in the warm-up room.
Absolutely.
That looked very reasonable.
Victoria is up next with 265 kilos.
Yeah.
Rusev Udria, Rusev Machka.
Flight B second attempts continue. We've got 265 coming up for Victorio. And the dancing bug is obviously contagious.
I see that.
Now he is. Just like that, the bar is loaded. 1 minute timer. Beltless.
There he is, minus the cape.
Ladies and gentlemen, did you think you were going to see Batman? No, you didn't.
Oh,
yes, you are.
And nothing.
I move like duck butter. That was ridiculous.
Yeah,
I move like duck butter.
Guys just chilling.
Oh my goodness. My grandmother used to tell me that it was a sin not to get all of the butter out of the duck.
Yeah.
All right. Look at that man. That man's onto something. And where are we at here? Roland's going to go 272.5.
ready for roll?
Oh, there you go.
All right. I believe we're about to uncork a little.
You see that
I
happen.
think so. Perfect setup. And
Yeah.
and our judges will render their decision.
2-1. Good.
There you have it. And I think that red, he got one red on that, which is still a good lift. And I actually think that red, I think I saw the judge reference that he might have cracked the bar off the ground prematurely on that slack pull.
That's why not a fan of getting cranked up and doing that. Because it's
Again, that's a little thing that would slide in so many
Right.
feds. And the rule book is the hammer. It's
No,
just,
no,
it's
it
the
is.
hammer. We are loading the bar to 290 for Isaac. And he had a little issue with his opening attempt, but I don't believe that the issue was strength. So he's very confident in this jump. I'm excited to see this.
Oh, yeah.
Just a dense human being.
Yeah, he's got more in him.
Maybe not perfectly designed for the deadlift, but perfectly designed for powerlifting. Just
Bar is loaded for Isaac, 290 kilos, 613 pounds.
just a Kurt Karwoski structure, if ever there was one.
Well, and if you see the way he pulls himself in, it reminds you of Kirk. Like that, remember?
And his handler just had an aneurysm on the sidelines.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. All right. Where are we at? We're at 300 kilos. We have a 300 and a 330 back to back.
Oh, wow.
Round out the second attempts. 300 boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. That's 660 U.S. pounds. That's a bunch of deadlift. With no supportive equipment, no nothing. That's a bunch of deadlift.
Just grip it and rip it.
And by the way, second attempts, meaning one to go.
Bar is loaded for Joshua.
And the bar is loaded. Face paint and all.
Go! Let's go.
Every lifter has a ritual.
Yep. Oh, dude. Jesus. Should have been 700, man.
Yeah, perhaps he'll just lean into it on the third.
I don't even know if he took the slack out of the bar.
Maybe at the top when it whipped. All right. And now we have a 700 plus pull. 330 kilos. All right. Had some trials today, some tribulations, but setting things right with the deadlift. It's very interesting to see how Sam wraps this up.
Remember, the meat doesn't start till the bar hits
It
the ground.
doesn't. Deadlift is the equalizer.
Lots of people can catch you in the deadlift.
Bars loaded, 1 minute timer. A little pinch of chalk, a little pinch of ammonia, a whole big pinch of attitude.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect accompaniment.
Oh, for sure.
700 pounds. Tight grip. Get it just so. Plenty of time on the top, on the clock.
Nice.
Little on his toes. Corrected
Stop.
that with just brute strength. Just strong stuff. Look at that. Look at that.
We will have 3 minutes before the last set of attempts for the morning session.
Just like that, our loaders have to rip this bar down for the first of third attempts. Ian's going to require 262.5, which is a 10-kilo jump. Very, very systematic, very, very methodical load selection. He's really been on his game. Also, something I love to see is the attention to detail.
Yes.
Clean and knurling, give you every opportunity, both for safety, sanitation, and just grip.
For sure.
And I know, I'm sure most people out there don't have the slightest idea, but I know you have a bordering on mythic history with equipment construction, and you could speak to the knurling.
And that's with that bar. I don't know what type of bar that is, but also with those plates being thinner, you're going to get more. It seems like you get more of a whip out of it.
Absolutely, the
You know,
center of gravity is
yeah,
tighter.
yeah.
Yeah. And I actually don't know the specific make of the bar, but I did just do my standard go around and just kind of look like I know what I'm doing and touch everything.
Right.
And boy, that knurling is.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get kissed by a deadlift bar, baby.
Yeah, that knurling is severe, very, very serious. And speaking of serious, we're about to get into third attempts, which is the serious of serious. All right, we have our final judge taking his position. I think we're ready to uncork, wrap this up.
Let's make it happen.
It's hard to believe that just 40 years of this, and I still get goosebumps. I'm still a little kid. Fucking powerlifting is the best. I'm sorry, I just defy anyone.
It's a weird thing because it's a lifter lifer. It's similar, right? I mean, once you got it, you kind of got it. I still get excited. I mean,
Every time, unquestionable. All right. We have a bar loaded. We have 1 minute queued up. And the head judge has just announced it's on. It is on.
Let's give him some energy, guys. This is the last attempt of his day.
This is Ian's final lift of the day.
No.
Very slow, but moving up.
No.
It's a great effort from Ian.
It looked like he got out in front of him a little bit.
Didn't have the speed of the others. I think it was going to be a challenge right from the go. And I guess, just based on that, it looked like that was his actual limit. It looked like that was his true test, which is why he's here. That's the beauty of it.
What better place to test it than on the platform?
100%. And Victorio's taking a plus 10 kilo leap to 277.5. Based on everything I've seen, this is still
within the realm of possibility.
I don't want to say conservative, but this is still less than a jackass like me would have leaped. How about that?
No, for sure.
Yeah.
He's got plenty more, it seems like.
Bar is loaded for Victoria.
A little high five for the loading crew and roll out.
Oh yeah, he's got it.
My goodness.
My man.
My goodness. That's just a work of art. That's pretty stuff. I hope everyone watching can understand this. That was I don't want to see a deadlift clinic. That
is a significant amount of weight that he just made look relatively easy.
I wouldn't even go so far as relatively. That would look like somebody demonstrating the deadlift.
Yeah,
really did.
He's working on something.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's got cooked up, but
that looked like somebody that was like, allow me to show you how to deadlift.
Right.
Yeah. And now Roland is going to square up with 282.5. He was very happy with that last pull. Keep those arms straight. No bicep.
Squeeze.
Bring the hips through. Soft knees. I'm afraid the judges saw that. And again, the rules are the rules. That was an amazing attempt. But he just essentially had no choice but let his knees come forward a little bit. And that's one of those good news, bad news. Bad news is no lift. Good news is that's it. That's the edge. You now know where that number is.
It's within the realm of possibility.
1 kilo less, that would happen. That number?
Well,
Yeah.
what's it you say? Be careful about when you push the limits because they push back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, they do. And we are loading up 297.5 kilos. Isaac Hogan's going to come out. That little miscue on the first attempt was nothing but that, a miscue. And I believe this is going to be a thing.
He looks like he's wound
there
pretty
he is.
tight. There he is.
There he is.
Thanks for showing up. Oh, yeah. Fast. There you go.
Whether the judges are happy with that or not, he's going to be. And oh my goodness.
Motherfucker.
And again, if you're not sitting where the judges are, you just can't say. Sometimes that high standard is just obnoxiously high. And it's what it is. And the bluefish comes out. Red fish, bluefish. Oh my goodness.
705 in a little bit.
I was just going to say, redfish, bluefish means we're in the 700s.
That's
right?
it.
Yeah, we're in the 700s, Fred.
Now it's a fucking party, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. And just like that, I really like the fact that lifters can actually be outside in the sunlight. That's an interesting twist. And one that I never got to enjoy in my career.
No.
That's fantastic. Nor did I ever dance. That may have been what I was doing wrong.
That could have been the problem.
That could have been the fucking problem. All this time, I just needed to.
That ankle might not be jacked up if you had some happy feet. I don't know. Oh.
All right. That's a look of confidence. That looks like a man that knows what's about to happen.
These are rolling too. They're
Fast pace. All right. 700 pounds. Grip.
Oh yeah.
And bar speed.
Jesus Christ. 705 was easy.
That was a beautiful deadlift. All right. You stay.
And the last lift of the morning session. 337.5 kilos on the bar from Sam. 744 pounds.
That guy made that deadlift look easy. It's unreal. Off camera, Broderick is digging in some guy's ass. You ought to see it. All up in his ass. I don't know if you can hear it. Sam's coming in. I speak in freedom units. It's going to be 744 pounds and some change. I don't do decimal places.
Bar is loaded for Sam.
There you go. It looks like he's ready for it.
337.5 kilos. This is the last.
Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. A lot of show. Let's hope he's got the goal. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on now. Oh. Over the knees. It's slow. It's no. Damn it. Good effort.
Very, very close. All right, folks, that wraps up our morning session. I do believe the pro session is going to be back at 4:30. Let's give a round of applause to the starters and loaders, guys. We have 2 hours until the afternoon session, the pro-am session, so that will start at 4:30.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about. He waits for the lights! Oh!
changed that list. Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The ABS Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
pro boxer
and
and fitness influencer is under arrest.
A Miami powerlifter and fitness influencer is out of jail.
Today we're following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar, it's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like, you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like, I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weight in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead, here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld, I love the intensity, and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe, I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you. Touch me in the morning and let's stay at night.
right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good. On the tree, you
What's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and get them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded!
What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about.
He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The ABS Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is under
case of
arrest.
A Miami
domestic
powerlifter
violence.
and fitness influencer is out of
Today
jail.
we're following an
sexually
update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar. It's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like, you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like, I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weighed in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. And missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you. Touch me in the morning and let's stay at night. Keep my body moving, babe. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка, греческий салат. Я не Санта Компа, перестрелю халат. Возникли ожидания, выше крыш, отжимания. Помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время ближе.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good.
What's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now, order yourself a Grand Coromino, and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turn, yeah, turn, yeah. Turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and getting them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded!
What a tank. Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about.
He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The ABS Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and fitness
charged in an
influencer
alleged
is under
case
arrest.
of
A Miami
domestic
powerlifter
violence.
and fitness influencer is out of
Today we're
jail.
following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar, there's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weight in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you. Touch me in the morning. And let's play at night. Keep my body moving, baby. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка, греческий салат. Я не стану компа, перестрелю халат. Позвонили, ожидания выше крыш. Отжимания, помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good.
What's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turn, yeah, turn, yeah. Turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and get them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about. He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The Abs Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the Abs Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is
case
under arrest.
of
Miami
domestic violence.
powerlifter and fitness influencer is out of
Today
jail.
we're following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar. There's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weighed in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. And missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you. Touch me in the morning and let's stay at night. Keep my body pumping, babe. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка, греческий салат. Я не Санта Комп, перестрели халат. Возникли ожидания, выше крыш, отжимания. Помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время ближе.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good.
what's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and getting them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about. He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The Abs Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the Abs Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in the
influencer
alleged
is under
case
arrest.
of
A Miami
domestic
powerlifter
violence.
and fitness influencer is out of
Today we're
jail.
following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. And one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar, there's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weight in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you. Touch me in the morning and let's play at night. Keep my body moving, babe. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка, греческий салат. Я не Санта Компа. Перестрели халат. Возникли ожидания. Выше крыш, отжимания. Помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good.
What's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now, order yourself a Grand Coromino, and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turn, yeah, turn, yeah. Turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and getting them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about. He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The Abs Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the Abs Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is
case
under
of
arrest.
A Miami
domestic violence.
powerlifter and fitness influencer is out of
Today
jail.
we're following an
sexually
update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar. It's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weighed in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. And missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you. Touch me in the morning and let's stay at night. Keep my body moving, babe. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка греческий салат. Я не Санта комп. Перестрели халат. Важнили ожидания. Выше крыш, отжимания. Помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время ближе.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good. On the tree,
What's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and get them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded!
What a tank. Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about.
He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The Abs Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the Abs Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is under
case
arrest.
of
Miami
domestic violence.
powerlifter and fitness influencer is out of
Today
jail.
we're following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar, there's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weighed in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. And missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you. Touch me in the morning and let's stay at night. Keep my body pumping, babe. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка, греческий салат. Я не Санта Компа, перестрелю халат. Возникли ожидания, выше крыш, отжимания. Помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время бежит.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good.
Hey, what's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turn, yeah, turn, yeah. Turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and getting my dress. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded!
What a tank. Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about.
He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The ABS Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested and
boxer and
charged
fitness
in the
influencer
alleged
is
case
under
of
arrest.
A Miami
domestic
powerlifter
violence.
and fitness influencer is out of
Today we're
jail.
following an
Sexually
update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. And one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar. There's never enough money, it's never enough medals, never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weight in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take it a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you. Touch me in the morning and let's play at night. Keep my body pumping, babe. You know it feels right. Take it a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка, греческий салат. Я не сам комп, перестрелю халат. Возникли ожидания, выше крыш, отжимания. Помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время бежит.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good. On the tree, you
Hey, what's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and get them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded!
What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about.
He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The Abs Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the Abs Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is under
case
arrest.
of
A Miami
domestic
powerlifter and
violence.
fitness influencer is out of
Today
jail.
we're following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar. It's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weighed in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. And missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I feel it with you. Touch me in the morning. And let's get up.
I believe we are about to launch this particular ship. There you are.
I will not be tethered.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. That's just easily the second time I've made that error. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us. Session 2 is ready to launch. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous. For those of you that weren't here this morning, B. Chavez, and this specimen to my left, your right, is the quite literally legendary Kenny motherfucking Sellers. And together we're going to do our best to narrate this adventure. You're about to see some fantastic lifting. Mr. Sellers?
What, I got something going on here, dude. There we go.
Ken?
I just hustled back from the strongman, so I'm a mouth breather, so I'm going to huff and puff a little bit for probably 20 minutes.
Kenny, you have many things going on. Many.
I know. The list is getting longer and longer.
We have a few minutes before the lifting begins, so we want to take a second and do some obligatory thank yous, but not only are they obligatory, they're truly heartfelt. First of all, thank you to LiftPass for putting on a live stream, giving us literally a job, if you will. Thanks to ABS for absolutely a world-class powerlifting. Thanks to Strom USA for partially funding this and certainly helping to organize it. And lastly, and absolutely most importantly, thanks to Flex Gym Virginia Beach. Not just the love of powerlifting, but the absolute total deep end dive. The entire staff, just everything here, absolutely fantastic. The Flex Gym theme will recur and recur, right. But just really, really want to thank everybody. The spotters and loaders have been absolutely outrageous, and quite literally, now we're in the thick of it. This morning was literally just a warm-up.
For sure. It was just the tip. Now we're getting ready to get into it here.
Absolutely. And also, while we have just a second, you might be able to see the camera guy moving along through the crowd. It's literally a cavalcade. This is the who's who of powerlifting. We have Ben Pollock across the room from us, Stella Krupinski. It's absolutely the who's who of powerlifting.
It's loaded. There's a lot of good folks here today,
as
bro.
It should be, to be fair. Hopefully, we're coming down the absolute final stretch. Check the time. Yep. Speaking of ABS powerlifting, he is here.
numbers over here.
It definitely make us look better.
I don't know if it'll make us look any better, but it'll make more people look at us.
There's for sure.
There might be a difference there,
Yeah.
Ken. There might be a difference.
God knows I could use any help I can get, right?
All right, we are getting the final bibs and bobs in order. It looks like our first bar load is going to be 217.5. I'll try and get familiar with the names and the who's who of everything as we go. And after this flight of squatting, we have session 2. This is flight C, or the first flight of session 2. And then when we get to flight D, it's going to be wrapped up with the ladies. We have the head-to-head between Steffi Cohn and Landry Peden. That is well and truly, at least on paper, at least these numbers, that is well and truly lining up to be quite a thing. Quite a thing. All right. I think from a logistical point of view, Ken, we're ready to do this. For those of you at home that are somehow unaware of this, I've been doing this a really long time. 40 years long. And this is the first time I've been able to get this individual out of the cellar, out of the darkness and into the light. But for those of you that don't know, lifelong friend, lifelong muscle enthusiast, world-class powerlifter in his day, and world-class maniac to this day, Mr. Kenny motherfucking Sellers.
I'd like to thank my parole officer for letting me make this happen. Oh, here we go. We're getting cranked up, man.
All right. Looks like Don is our first lifter. 217.5.
Just as a reminder, if you are not here for the morning session, the ABS standards for judging are very strict. So don't be surprised if you see some competitors struggle to get white lights, even if they do complete their lifts. It's going to be a challenge.
And the moment of silence on my part is because I don't know if you can hear our in-house MC, Mr. Ben Pollock, and he is taking the time to explain to everyone in the crowd, which, by the way, is massive, and we'll deal with that in a moment. But he's taking the moment to explain to the crowd that the ABS standard of lifting is very high. The depth of squats, the stringency on everything from commands, we had some benches missed because of just head movement, which is not the standard across the board in powerlifting at large. And yes, it is very hard on the lifters, but the reward for that is the standard is very high, which then leads to quite literally the end of this rainbow. There's actually a reward, as in cash.
Right.
So, yes, the lifting is very strict. Yes, it lowers the numbers perhaps a little bit, but it lowers the numbers while raising the quality. And that, I think, is really the take-home.
Absolutely. It's a trade-off.
It is, and I think it's a very solid trade. One that I have sought, for my entire career to see return, and I'm really, really happy to see it.
And done correctly.
Yeah. And with that, I think we're coming down the final stretches. We're bringing the uprights in on the monolift. It's actually more than a monolift, probably more on that later, but really exciting device. We've got sort of a combination between monolift and ER rack, which really makes the powerlifting experience very, very effective. And that's a lot coming from me because I've been a lifelong naysayer on the monolift at large.
It's like a Frankenstein.
It is.
Right, because it does a little bit of everything and does them well.
It does. One of the better bench apparatuses I've seen in modern times. And I believe that we are very, very close, as in we are starting a 1-minute timer for the first lifter. So we have first attempts, session 2, flight C, the pros. Big deal. This is exciting, folks.
Platform is loaded. For Don. 217.5 kilos.
And quite appropriate to come out of the gate with Motorhead.
Of course.
It is. It truly is.
Come on, guys, let's start this off loud.
Big breath, chest up, racks away. Commands.
Nice.
Goodness. I would be surprised if the judges have an issue with that.
Good. 2-1.
And again, to that standard, when there is an issue, the lifters are completely comfortable communicating with the judges, finding out the minor problem, and then hopefully making an adjustment. And something you'll hear from me over and over, the unsung heroes of this, the spotters and loaders. This is their second powerlifting meet of the day.
Absolutely.
These guys lift more weight than any of the athletes. It is an absolute, just brutal job with very little fanfare.
Free T-shirt.
Yep.
That's about it.
And the privilege of supporting the sport that you love, which is
Absolutely.
the reason every one of us got out of bed this morning.
Of course.
Well, those of us that went to bed yesterday.
Right. And some of us drove significant distance.
Zach has put in a lot of work, not just this week, but over the past few months to make this event happen. So
And our next lifter is going to be somebody that we'll get some conversation a little later, Mr. Zachary Zeus Smith, the literal tribal leader of Flex Gym Virginia Beach.
Owner and operator.
Owner, operator, and drinker of the Kool-Aid.
That's for
quite
sure.
literally, drinker of the Kool-Aid. Zach's been fighting some injuries. Zach's had quite a journey to get here, but he is not going to not.
No. PRER, man.
That's it.
Guys just built different.
Judge's command. Descent into the hole. Commands to rack.
He's in the meat.
I would also think that the judges are going to be pretty comfortable with that.
Three good ones.
And yes, there was a bit of injury concern in the warm-up room, but that certainly went smooth.
Didn't seem to affect him there.
No, it did not. Be interested to see what attempts follow that. I know his bench press is in a very good position. I don't know what the rest of the squatting is going to look like for him. I am excited about some of these numbers in opening attempts. Looking ahead to the end of this flight, we have some opening attempts in the 300-plus kilo range.
I see that.
All right.
Should be a good time for sure.
And I always shuddered. I always fear that I'm going to mispronounce somebody's name, but I believe it's Kaiser. I believe we have Kaiser Bailey. Also at 227.5. And again, I'm sure everyone watching this is aware, but this is unassisted powerlifting. This is knee sleeves, belt, wrist straps if they choose to wear. Mr. Kaiser's not. And a very tight rule book. Goodness.
Nice.
We'll see what the judges have to say, but that depth looked pretty exceptional from my angle.
That was a really, really pretty squat.
Fast, very comfortable, and the bar's taking a jump to 255.
Gary, you're in the hole. Nicholas, you are 4 out.
And this is also a thing that you're going to notice, as well as I'm going to bring it up a lot, but the pace. The pace is outrageous. These squats are moving fast. Despite the number of lifters in this flight, they're going to come around for second attempts pretty damn quick. Very proud to say that this morning we had 2 full flights, no misloads, no injuries, no problems. Spotters and loaders are just the absolute unsung heroes of this meet and every meet, really.
Come on, guys, let's give them some energy.
And Douglas here has, my screen just did a thing that I don't understand. There we are. There we are.
3
There
left.
we are.
Bar goes to 257.5 kilos for Douglas.
57.5 for Douglas Carlson.
They're rolling, even though this is the second session.
Yeah,
they're moving pretty quick.
Moving so quick. And again, something that perhaps the camera panning to the warm-up room, you'll see this, but very few meets you go to, one, this level both of volume of warm-up equipment as well as quality of warm-up equipment, and something that I love is there's actually spotters and loaders and expediters in the warm-up room. So there's the same level of safety back there that there is out here.
Well, and it's not a huge clusterfuck, right? People are moving freely. They're getting out of each other's way. It's allowing it to move a lot smoother than it normally would.
Speaking of Flex Gym, this is a Flex Gym lifter.
Flexmanot? I don't know.
I don't know the term, but yeah. I've wandered in and seen a few of his training sessions, and I know he has absolutely busted his ass for this prep. So I expect this to go well. Command given. Flat-footed.
Nice.
Oh. That'll teach you to lose concentration.
Yeah. Is that bobble going to cost him? Nope.
Nope. Plenty on the bar.
I know it made me nervous.
That's saying something.
Yeah.
While we have the reload on the bar, take the time to thank Strom Sports Supplements. Anyone out there that's not aware, Strom is the major backer of this event, generator of the cash prizes, and some of the best sports supplements on planet Earth. Take a look at Strom USA. Take a look at the website Stromucation. Clinical data, lab reports, blood work and lab work from athletes using products, befores and afters. It's absolutely fantastic stuff. All of the products are formulated and orchestrated via the UK, and that is important because the standard of supplement in the UK is much higher than most of the rest of the world. So products that meet those qualifications are absolutely top-notch. And now I will be quiet to see Gary square up to a 260-kilo opening attempt. It's the first person that's gone full collar to collar.
I see that.
I like that.
Oh.
Yep. Very fast.
It did. It looked like that shoulder might have slipped a little bit, but he pulled it off.
Yeah, I
Three
think
good ones.
Yep, plenty of depth, plenty of speed. I think all of these lifters are having a little bit of a familiarity period with the platform, the lights. The surface is a little different. It's definitely a learning curve. And unfortunately, concessions need to be made to get the angle for the judges, get the angle for the camera,
Right.
all of the things that go into, we need the best experience for the lifter, but we also need the best experience for the viewing public
Absolutely.
who's paying to see this.
Right.
And so put all those things together, and it's very challenging. And I think that this is the best version of that I've seen yet.
It's well done, for sure.
The last time I've seen powerlifting of the ABS caliber is actually showing my age to the middle 80s, to the Gus Rethwich Hawaiian
Right,
record breakers.
record breakers.
That were at the time almost exhibition-ish rather than contest-ish.
Absolutely.
And here we are with Nicholas at 262.5. Also flat-footed. Very confident walkout. Contact with the head judge. Command.
There you go.
And command for the rack.
See what they say. Good.
Seemed very solid. And we have Sebastian Wilson squaring up with 270 kilos. We've already got second attempts coming in from the earlier lifters. Pretty big numbers. Some predictable jumps, some not. That's interesting. All right, this puts us at about the halfway mark in this flight. And again, our head spotter and loader, Tiny, is absolutely holding court.
I noticed that.
Military precision.
That's his corner.
0 people are getting out of line. All right. Sebastian's approaching the bar. 1 minute timer is en route. And set up, command from the judge, and a squat.
Oh, wow.
That seemed a bit on the conservative side.
Yeah.
That, he has to be pretty pleased with that. Very rarely does a bar agree with you and cooperate to that degree.
Kelby, you're on deck. Rock, you're in the hole. Zachary McDaniel, you are 4 out.
It's amazing to see literally the entire staff of Flex Gym is here spotting and loading. There's no such thing as a day off.
Nope.
And every one of these people is just absolutely grinning like a child. I've never seen people so happy to work
Supporting
this
the
hard.
team and supporting the effort, right?
Never seen people so happy to work so hard. Absolutely fantastic. The environment that Zach and Amira have created in that facility and upheld. I know you have a history with sort of the previous generation
Yes.
yet, and it's just amazing to see that torch passed.
Yep.
All right.
I'll be very happy at where we're at.
Sean is squaring up to 285. Pinky under.
Yep.
Commands. Descent. Ascend. Very solid squat. Make sure the judges agree, but that looked pretty solid from my perspective. All right. It's a rare thing to be this many squats deep and no misses. Pretty impressive. All right. I assume I'm going to pronounce this wrong, but Kelby?
We are more than halfway through this fight, and no one has missed a ball.
Kelby is coming out at 290, so we're already into the 600s. Some opening attempts.
And all of them are squatting to the level. They'll put the video on Kelby, but they're all squatting to the standard, right?
Absolutely.
All right. Kelby.
An interesting choice. I haven't seen ins or knee sleeves
Oh,
the entire
I
day.
haven't.
That's not just a decision. That's a choice.
It is.
It is. Fantastic. Commands. Eye contact. Might have cut that one high. Let the judges render that.
Get another shot at it.
Certainly didn't look like the weight was the issue.
No.
I think there was just that environment. Until you're out on any platform, until you're out there, you just never quite know. I'm pretty confident that he can gather his wits, get some good cueing, and fix that. And we're looking at Brock Hoffman also at 290. And it is a bar climb from there. Some big attempts wrapping this up. Yeah.
Platform ready.
And just like that, our spotters and loaders have cleared things. The 1 minute timer counting down. Spotters in close. Too tall. Couldn't possibly be good at powerlifting.
That's interesting. Oh.
All right. Gather his wits. He likes it. Command for the judge. Very Steve Goggins.
Yeah.
Very Steve Goggins. I'm not folded over. This is how I do.
Dude, it was 3 white. That's the sketchiest squat I ever seen, and that was awesome.
That's
to the
fantastic.
standard. Made it.
That's again. There's no.
Wow.
There's no wrong answer.
No, like
there's no
folded
wrong.
like a lawn chair. Steve Goggins, everything.
Yeah. Who, by the way, is a legend.
Oh, for sure.
We're speaking his name out of respect. That's fantastic. All right, we have Zachary McDaniels about to square up with 297.5, very nearly 300 kilos. So for those of us in North America, that's 650 and some change squat
Roughly.
on an opening attempt. 655. Sound right? I think so.
Platform ready for Zachary.
And just like that, bar's loaded. And by the way, I'm trying to keep my eye on the lifting, but the crowd is obnoxious. We have just stuffed in here.
Oh, yeah, it's packed.
Absolutely sardine can of crowd.
Nuts to butts, they used to say.
Yeah.
Pinky under.
Oh, you guys have some style. I'm not sure why that gentleman didn't leave that in the warm-up room.
I don't know.
But hey,
Made it look easy.
Follow the plan. Do what you're told. That was some stuff. Look at that. All right, we have a legitimate 300-kilo attempt. Robert Gironda at 300 kilos. That's a 660-pound opening attempt. I think that he is not going to walk the bar out, so he's actually going to take the mono arms. And just like that, load, check. Collars are tight. Timer is going. He's not wasting any time, so we don't really need that.
He's here to party, man.
Yeah. Again, it's just amazing to see all of the many different psyches. Some aggressive, some not. All right. Unrack. Rack's clear. Command. My goodness.
Wow.
Judges get the final say, but I feel as if that is going to be all right.
Rudy is up next with 300 as an opener.
And our next bar load will be 320.
Don is in the hole. We will not have a break between attempts. We'll go right from Joe back up to the top of the list.
That side thing's dangling, bro. That side thing's dangling. It's not hooked up.
The placard.
I didn't know if it was going to stabilize.
Oh. Safety catch for the mono arm.
Well, now I'm paying attention.
I sincerely hope at some point the camera pans to see the crowd. This place is stuffed, and all eyes are just burning on the platform. Absolutely fantastic. All right. Rudy has the floor. Command given. And 320 is about to go for a ride.
Oh, wow.
That is a 700-pound squat. That is a good lift. No, I would, again, from my perspective, I'm cautious of speaking, but it looked like no extra depth. It looked like he cut that about as perfect as a person could,
Yeah.
which could be a huge conservation of energy, could also be potential peril
Yes.
on the coming attempts. So it'll be very interesting to see where that goes. Oh, am I mistaken? I actually, there we are, yep.
This is the biggest opener of the meet thus far, correct?
Hey, there's a trophy for that.
Yeah, yeah.
And we have a final opening attempt at 335. Plus 700-pound opening attempt.
730 and some change.
Yes, sir. And then just like that, it's roll the bar back, break into second attempts. All right, Joe Jackson. I believe this is his theme song at that.
Platform ready for Joe, who is opening with 335 kilos. This will be the heaviest squat of the entire day so far. 738.5 pounds.
Look at that bar bang. That's fantastic. I
That's
am old and broken and haven't been underweight like that in 2 decades, but that just makes my hair stand on end. Fuck. Look at that. Command given.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know if the judges had enough time to see it. He might need to do it again.
Quick, dude. That was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
might need to do that again. That's
My man. Hey.
pretty ridiculous. All right, where's that going?
And he just let it go.
Again, ode to the past.
Yes,
That's a
yes.
very Shane Hammond dive bomb. If I go down fast enough, I have to come back up, right?
Mark Henry used to squat like that too.
Yeah.
Not, lots of people want to, but there's only a couple of guys that can do it.
And they're
successfully.
And they're always much like that.
Yeah.
They're always a lot of person.
Yeah.
There's a you need a lot of person at the bottom to catch that. Well done. And just like that, our spotters loaders rip everything apart, square it back up for a load of 235. A reasonably substantial jump for Don. And I say that not as a criticism. Everybody has their own strategy, but his opener was really, really sexy. So I think this is within his zone. I did not have the opportunity to check into the background data, but I believe Don is our oldest lifter for the day.
Oh, no shit.
Right?
He's getting ready to teach him something.
Absolutely. Beautiful control. That's a pretty squat. As always, the judges get the final decision, but they are in agreement. They are in agreements. Just like that. Spotters loaders going to bring that up 10 kilos for Kaiser. And we're into it.
Oh, yeah.
The pace is just brutal. Very, very high standard of judging. Very, very fast pace. Any money won today is money earned.
Sure.
Any money is earned. I'm not sure everyone listening is aware, but Ken, you have an incredible background with the actual metallurgy and the manufacture of this stuff. How do you feel about that bar? How do you feel about that general arrangement?
It's interesting. I didn't get a chance to look at it, but it makes sense, right? For you don't have to move it around the platform. Saves time.
That bar, is that a 28 or 30 mil?
It would have to be a 30. I didn't look at the end of it.
Kaiser has shouldered his 245 second attempt. Very, very strong, confident walkout. Commands from the judge. Big breath.
Oh, there we go.
And the judges didn't even wait for the bar to get back to the rack. They're like, oh, that's good.
Good.
That's solid. And Michael J. Lundborg is going to come out at 270. Things are escalating fairly quickly. That being a 15-kilo escalation. Oh, I'm lying. I jumped ahead one. We have Zeus coming out at 265, which is also a pretty significant aggressive jump.
All things considered.
It is. Fighting a legitimate injury. Full on with the limp. But this is his gym, his meet, his day. And there is a reason why there's Zeus plastered across his chest. Because he is, in fact, lord of his domain. And
go down there and get it.
Absolutely.
Get it. There you go, my man.
As always, the judges get the final say, but I think that they say that is a good lift. Please. And Mr. Ken Sellers is going to make a break for the back and speak some words to Zachary Zeus Smith, leaving me a la carte. And let's see, what do we have here? We have Michael Lundborg at 270. And that's a 15-kilo jump from his opener. I think that's a very, 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 very sensible His opener looked
Ready for Michael.
pretty confident. And bar's loaded, timer's rolling. Shouldering the bar. Commands from the head judge. And very slow, but he's grinding. There it is. Look at that. That is powerlifting, boys and girls. No matter what the judges say, that was earned, and the judges say it's good. That is fantastic.
I gotta say, I do not know that.
That is something you won't see too fucking often. That is fantastic. So far, that's the lift of the beat for me. That is fantastic. All right, and we're going to put a couple of kilos on the bar, bringing it to 272.5 for Douglas Carlson. Mr. Sellers is making his way back.
Douglas is up next with 272 kilos. Nicholas on deck. Carrying the whole
I won't ask for trade secrets, but feel like everything's under control.
Yeah, I'm not very nimble, so it's a little.
All right. Speaking of Flex, Jim is an absolute centerpiece of the Flex family.
They got them. They're deep in here.
On top of everything, sporting the stylish ball cap. Shoulders more. Step out. Commands from the judge. Oh. Yep. Unfortunately, that is the reality of powerlifting. Don't know what is afoot, but definitely clutched his right leg. Hopefully it's not a quad, but unfortunately that's just what happens when you test yourself against steel. Steel is some durable shit, and people aren't always.
Something come loose for sure. He'll be back at it. We'll see if he'll come in for a third.
He'll be in the gym tomorrow.
Yeah.
He'll be in the gym tomorrow. It's unfortunate to see, but in the same breath,
it happens.
Everyone that rolled out here. And by the way, there's Batman.
There is Batman. Batman. We were just talking about that you're Batman, so go ahead and look at the camera. Without the cape, it's good to see you, man. You did good today. Hopefully we see you at the next one, bro.
Nobody will recognize him without a suit.
Okay, yeah.
277.5 kilos.
All right. We have Nicholas 277.5. Interesting. His selection of rack height does not leave him a lot of clearance.
No, and the spotter's got to be on their game when they go to put it back in there.
Absolutely.
Oh, get it. Here we
are.
are.
Amazing effort. And just like that, bars back. See what our judges think.
They're good.
They think that's a beautiful squat, and so do I. And just like that, we are leaping to 280 kilos for Gary. The pace of this is definitely going to wear on people.
Oh, they're rolling.
I see some third attempts propagating in. Pretty impressive numbers. Indeed. While we have this pause, as always, I want to thank Strom Sports Supplements, ABS Powerlifting, but mostly and absolutely sincerely, I want to thank every single person on the other side of that camera that took time out of their day and money out of their pocket to watch this event. Thank you. Thank you.
Kilos here for Gary.
Let's get down.
And Gary has 280 kilos on the bar. Has that almost equipped style, the much wider stance, the collar-to-collar grip. It's literally a different animal.
He's got a better bar placement this time. Oh.
Not sure what happened there. That's interesting. He seemed totally in control.
Oh, I think he went out.
Might have been.
I think he went out.
Might have been. And just like that, we've got some air back in him. Yep. I think that weight is totally within his zone.
It is.
But yeah, that's fascinating.
You ever pass out under a squat? I recommend it. It's something you got to do at least once. With good help.
Have I? Yes. Do I remember it? No. There's actually some relatively infamous footage of me totally nosediving a deadlift. Didn't get to the top before I ran out of air and just.
Bar goes to 285 kilos for Sebastian now.
And Sebastian Wilson at 285. Need to adjust the uprights, bring the arms out. Rack height's done, just like that. Man, the spotters and loaders are just like a fucking pit crew. It's absolutely ruthless.
They're definitely going to earn that meat shirt today.
This is
They just caught 2 big ones too.
15 kilo leap. Very casual walkout, goodness. Eye contact and commands. Squatting ensues.
Yep.
All right, let's see what our judges think. They're the only people with the perspective.
2 to 1, he's got it.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now we have one of the rare misses in the opening attempts. He's going to repeat at 290. Ken, I don't know about you. I've been doing this to the point where I can barely do this anymore as a sport, and there's just it's like I'm like a child. Like I can't tell you how fucking excited I am.
Yeah, there's a giddiness
Every
to it.
single one of these lifts, I'm just giggling. It's fantastic.
They got to center that bar up.
And there it is.
Good to go.
The dance crowd is returning.
Yes.
Earlier this morning.
The happy feet.
Yep, the happy feet are. And there we are. Recentering the bar. All right. Okay. This and the next are necessary. So he really needs to dial this in.
Get it. There we go.
Oh, there we go. And I think that just reinforces that was not a strength issue. I think that was just one of the many little bugs that could sneak in. Beautiful. And now we are officially crossing the 300 kilo. Rock Hoffman's going to take 302.5 for a ride.
To your point earlier today, I think a lot of it was just the quirkiness of this type of competition. It wasn't lack of ability or skill.
100%.
It's just the actual what's required for it to get past.
100%. All of these lifters, I'm sure, train in top tier, world-class facilities, all of that, but nowhere is here.
Right.
That change in environment can be massive.
And the rules are, I'm not going to quirky, they're just a little different here, and everybody's got to follow them. So that hurts some folks. First, second attempts.
Not everything
came
plays
out.
to everyone's strengths. It's 100%.
But you notice with the pros, they're not making the mistakes because they're pros.
100%. 100%.
Ideally.
Come on, folks, let's hear it for Sean.
And we have Sean at 295. I'm sorry, I yet again jumped one lifter ahead.
I don't know. I think you look pretty good in one of those solid gold singlets.
Absolutely.
See what he's got. Nope.
Nice grind. Commands. And that is in the hands of the judges. But that was a well-executed squat regardless.
No.
And now we are about to see Rock Hoffman square up and have his way theoretically with 302.5.
Rock is up next, 302.5 kilos. Zachary is up next. Robert Hill, Ruby is 4 out.
And how the spotting and loading crew has the time or energy to break into dance.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. Like I said from the beginning, I've never seen people so happy to work so hard.
I happened to talk to this guy in the back when I was walking through, and I said, dude, that's the ugliest squat I've ever seen. I was like, what you pull? He goes, I know, dude. It was, but he made it happen, man. Let's see what he's got this second time around.
It's a 12 and a half kilo jump.
Oh,
He's
look
not
at that.
shying away from it.
No.
Command's given.
There you go. There he is. Up, 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 up. Holy balls. Let's see what they say. Survey says.
There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no wrong way to do that. There's
and
no wrong
I'm
way
a big
to do
fan
that.
of sketching.
Oh,
You know that.
Oh,
That shit makes my nipples tingle. That's awesome.
absolutely fantastic.
I can't wait to see what he does on the third one.
It didn't get worse.
No.
No, it didn't get worse. So it's
just a nervous system thing.
Well, again, not everybody has the advantage of just being built for the spot. Some people just have to fight it. I think that's a solid example. And this is Zachary at 312.5. So this is 7 plus 100 pounds. We're at about 700, just about 700 pounds.
Just a scooch under.
Yep.
Oh, wow. I think that was in the basement, bro. They gave it to him.
I think there's
2 to 1.
A little more to be seen there.
Yeah.
And Robert Gironda is going to come out for 320, a 20-kilo jump.
We're up to 320 kilos. Is that over 70?
Yep. And now we are officially math. Despite my problems with math, now we are in fact crossing the 700-pound threshold. And I just can't emphasize enough the pace of this. Despite the total number of lifters in this flight, they are still coming back. The refresh rate is really fast.
Well, when you walk through, they're in line. It's like they're getting on a roller coaster. They get done and they stand back in line because they're going to have to go again.
All right. And
there he is.
Command is given.
Oh, wow.
My goodness.
Let's see what they say.
My goodness.
Ah.
I think that was unbalanced. It was close.
He is going to regroup. Did not appear.
Joe is on deck, and then we'll go back and probably play this
Batman's birthday today.
It's Batman's birthday. We did not know that.
Let it be known that today is Batman's birthday. So, homie is actually competing on his birthday. Could be a gift to himself. I think that's fair.
Eminently fair. All right, Rudy Salandaman, 320. So no change of load, just a change of rack height.
That rack looks low. Let's see what he does.
The dancing's contagious.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, before it's done.
We're going to have
Before it's done. And very snappy unrack.
Nice.
And
they got it.
3 whites straight across.
My man.
And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are about to see an attempt at 355 kilos. 355 kilos. What's that, 780?
782-ish. I don't do fractions. Well, the fractions I do, we can't talk about on the air.
It's the after party.
Yeah.
It's the after party.
Oh, we got some Hulk Hogan pumping.
There's been a pro wrestling theme.
Yeah.
From face paint.
It works.
From face paint to walkout music, so fair.
Platform ready.
Oh, yeah.
And Mr. Oh, my goodness. Racks away. Command is given.
Look at the blood.
That's Peppy Fast.
Yep.
The judges get the final say, but that was
they
Peppy
say.
Fast.
Oh,
That is a good squat. My goodness.
He's just getting started, homie. He's getting
My
cranked the fuck up.
Good goodness.
We are moving on to third attempts now.
Wow, we are breaking into the third attempts already.
Yeah,
45 kilos.
that is a wicked pace.
Let's see where.
Zeus is in the hole. Gary, you are 4 out.
You back up top, it's the old guy.
Platform ready.
Here he comes.
All right. Don has 245 on the bar. He has looked like $1 million today.
Yes.
Come on, everybody. Let's hear it for Don.
I think
The crowd is absolutely insane. Absolutely
There he goes.
apoplectic.
Get it.
A little bit of list.
Great effort there.
Back to the rack. Side judges.
But no,
2-1.
it's just a little bit high.
He still has to be really happy with his performance. Those are pretty good numbers.
I got a feeling he's got a deadlift.
We'll go to 260 kilos.
I got a feeling he's going to pull deadlift out.
And again, I just can't say enough about our spotters and loaders. Just absolutely mobbing the bar.
Hey, I think this is rolling faster than it was this morning, bro.
It's
Well, I know they're the same time, but it appears that it's
absolutely.
moving at a quicker clip.
And if I can get our camera guy to just turn and pan on the crowd here, this place is absolutely packed. This has the feel of those 80s meets. It's just
it's loaded.
It is an absolute party.
Standing room only, it looks like, in the back.
Party. All right, Kaiser is out here and ready to roll.
Here we go.
Third attempt.
Got it.
Nice grind.
My man. Let's see what they give him.
Let's see what the judges say, but an enormous effort.
Nice.
Look at that. And he's wound. Look at that. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Absolutely great shit. And Mr. Zachary Zeus Smith. A little bit of concern in the beginning. Really solid second attempt. And a very respectable third.
With everything considered, we chatted a little bit, and we'll see.
And again, I don't want to speak over his lift, but for everyone, not only is this guy a full-time gym owner, gym manager, this guy is just the absolute just godfather in his domain.
Right.
He helps everyone. It's beyond its explanation.
He's not just lifting weights and sleeping.
And let's see if Zeus has any lightning left.
Leg press, leg
Beautiful
press.
position, beautiful
Get up,
position.
get it straight up.
Get it real slow so everybody could see.
Right. Just to make sure you know.
Didn't quite get into the pocket low enough, but just the fact that there was an attempt where there otherwise couldn't have been or shouldn't have been, fantastic.
Sean in the hold. You are 4 out.
Look at that third attempt.
Jesus. You know what? He's good for it. As long as he doesn't knock himself out hitting his head up against the bar. That's something you don't see anymore, what he's doing, hitting his head up against the bar.
And while we have a second, just want to thank everybody for tuning in, watching this, supporting the sport of powerlifting. I want to thank ABS Powerlifting for putting on a world-class event and actually creating an environment where powerlifters can actually make a mark, make a name for themselves, make a few dollars, and give them a platform to launch a career. It's really, really something to behold. Of course, thanks Strom USA and Strom Sports Supplements at large, Strom Worldwide as it were. And with that, I will be quiet because we are about to have Gary roll out here and show us what a 280 kilo squat looks like. And I believe we are ready to see the magic. Commands.
Come on. All the way to the top, all the way to the top.
Oh, he just had, I think that was actually so much speed.
Right.
He actually had so much bar speed on there that it caused him to take a step. I think he actually over-muscled that bar.
And he didn't go out this time.
Now, I think he actually over-muscled the bar. That is a rare sighting.
Good on the spotters for catching that, though, and keeping everybody safe.
Not what you want to see, but in the end, and I'm just going back to make sure, he did in fact get his opener, so he is in the event. It's not a wash. I'm sure it's not the day he wanted, but very, very solid.
Maybe he can make it up somewhere else if he's still got juice in the tank.
We're loading up for Sebastian Wilson at 290 kilos. Just in case you're not aware, and I'm sure that you are, at the end of this, we just turn around and come out for Flight D, and this is where we're quite literally going to see the cat fight, the ladies. We're going to see Steffi Cohen and Landry Peason head-to-head, some of the best, biggest female powerlifting numbers you're going to see ever anywhere. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm privy to the numbers. I can see what's on this page. It's asinine. Absolutely asinine. All right, Mr. Wilson squaring up. Walk out. And
great effort from Sebastian there.
Judge's hands. Hard to see from where I'm at. Look at that, 2-1. That is a good squat. And Sean's going to bring the bar up 5 more kilos to 295.
Bar goes to 295 kilos for Sean.
Okay. Which is a repeat of a second attempt. And from there, the bar climbs pretty rapidly, boys and girls. Spotters, loaders are doing all the things needed. Rack height, arm position, plate loads, and collar tight.
Folks, this is the closeness for Sean.
And just like that, we are ready to roll, folks.
Let's give a little bit of extra energy for this last one.
This is, again, 295 kilos. Certainly looks dialed in.
There he goes. Nope.
And again, just the crack squat. Just the confidence you have to roll out there because the safety is so high. It's absolutely fantastic. The ringleader on that tiny there, holding court, getting everyone to march to his particular tune.
Zachary is 4 out.
And just like that, And I'll just point out for anyone who I don't think you get to see, but this is the first moment when I looked across the room and see Mr. Ben Pollock not putting food into his massive torso. All right, enough of that. And where are we at here? We
Might be carb crash.
We have Kelby out here with 305 kilos. Let's see what. Sporting the white Windsor knee sleeves.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
He was out.
Did that step
Did he get
before, after the hand wave, judges? That was so close.
Did you see he went out and let go of the bar once? Almost let go.
So close.
Rock is up next with 310 kilos.
And Rock Hoffman at 310.
So far we have seen nothing but intensity from Rock.
And
I do not expect that to change.
man, it's a climb from there. Wow.
Robin is on deck. Zachary McDaniel on the hole.
And while we have the break, I just want to say to everybody, I've done this a couple times, and never have I gotten the opportunity to sit next to this guy. And I got to tell you, it is truly a privilege.
It's been a long time since we've been together.
It's not every day you get to sit next to Kenny motherfucking Sellers. It's just not.
Platform ready.
And just like that, bars loaded. 1 minute timer has begun.
Oh, here we go.
Let's hear it for Rock, y'all.
290, 302, and now 310. And command's given. My goodness. My goodness. Lights or not, that is an effort of a lifetime. Look at that.
My man.
Boys and girls, look at that. That's fantastic.
It's like a car accident. You can't help but look at it, but it's successful.
That is amazing. And just like that, we're going to raise the bar to 325 for Robert Geronimo.
Zachary on deck, Rudy in the hole.
And with pit crew precision, we're ready to roll. Amazing. And while we're thanking people, camera guy, the energy, the athleticism, this guy's everywhere. As soon as you turn around, there's a camera. All right.
Oh, we got problems.
Shit, I ain't choose the rhyme. Rhyming chose me, so I hit the track running like a nosebleed.
Nice. Let's see what they say. 2-1.
Look at that. That was gutsy. That was a 5-kilo jump on a miss.
Right.
That was, I mean, he clearly had some confidence in his abilities because that's not a move everybody would make on the third attempt. That's impressive. And where are we at? We are doubling back with 325 for Zachary McDaniel. So we just need to adjust the rack height and arm position. Am I telling a lie? I might be telling a lie.
Not you.
And it has happened, unfortunately. Yep, 325. Yep. I was actually at the mercy of automation. Needed a moment to refresh, I suppose. But yes, we're just like that. We are ready to roll. And After this, we'll have 2 lifters. We'll have Rudy and Joe with 335 and 365. Number that I'm a bit familiar with. That is an 800-pound squat, boys and girls.
800-pound squat raw.
Yeah, that is an 800-pound raw squat. That just caused my heart to miss a beat or two.
Platform ready for Zachary.
All right, and here we are for Zachary with 325. And his 1-minute timer has begun. Final preparations. Crowd here is fucking amazing. Absolutely
It's
ridiculous.
packed.
Absolutely ridiculous. Very aggressive walkout. Goodness. Trying to stretch my neck for a view.
Oh.
He's climbing.
Nice.
Just
2 to 1.
Just scrimped a pinch on the depth. It's terrifying when that load is that high. Sometimes your body makes decisions your brain isn't party to.
Down to the final 2 squat attempts.
And we have 2 squats to go. We are going to load the bar to 325. And then
335 kilos on the bar for Rudy.
So 325 for Rudy. Or 335 rather, I apologize. Every kilo counts.
Have you ever seen an 800-pound raw squat?
I did one.
No shit.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I have one on the books. So I know precisely how.
Well, then fuck you. I've never seen it.
I know precisely how terrifying
yeah.
and how life-threatening it is. And my hat's off. Anybody who even has the nerve to square up to that bar is a bad man.
It's weird how your body sweats funny like that, and it's got a different smell to it because it's fear.
Oh, I was just going to say, fear's a real thing, my friend. And even if your brain, even if your mind, even if your emotions don't have fear, biology's alive. It knows.
That taste of ammonia in your mouth
It
because
knows.
it's fear? Yeah.
It knows. This is an amazing squat. He's really had a day. Came out of the blocks a little rocky and then just wrecked one. Now let's see what we
Come
got
on,
here.
everybody. This is 739 pounds.
I believe the translation is 730 pounds.
Another high belt squatter.
Yep, high built, wide hands. Grind, absolutely beautiful squat. The judges get the final say, and it's believable. You know, he's accredited with a 320, which is no disrespect. And now we have the final squat.
Here we go. 8 bills.
800 pounds, boys and girls. 80. I think we're announcing it at 805.
Let's hear it for Delco.
And a feat of this does, in fact, require its very own and specific theme song.
I'm just glad they're not clowning and playing the Backstreet Boys or something like that. You know what I mean?
I hope everyone's aware of what's about to happen. This is an 800-pound squat. In a fast-paced meet with an absolutely top-tier judging panel. This is ridiculous.
It's only been an hour. It's exactly an hour from when we started.
And
here we go, baby.
This is spotters earn their money. Oh my goodness!
No. That
really
come
took
in.
that. Really took that to the hole.
Yeah,
that was 100%. He was committed to that effort. That is fantastic. And I believe that brings that round of squatting to a close. Just like that. It's on. Just like that. Just like that.
Like I said, it's exactly an hour right now.
That's absolute madness.
We're rolling.
That is absolute madness. And that means we are about to break the bar down to 132.5 for flight 2D. So session 2, Flight D. This is, the numbers are going to be a little bit lower, but the impressiveness is going to be off the fucking charts. Absolutely ridiculous.
It's going to be a lot more technical.
If you're not aware, the women bring it. Absolutely fucking bring it.
Well, because they're smarter than we are. Attention to detail.
Bar to 0, and we're starting fresh. And I think our first load will be 132.5.
Hey, what's your buddy doing?
And it's meal 6?
At least 6. He's just ignoring us.
The crowd is just, it is just stacked in here.
They
There's
need
people
to get,
outside.
They need to get that. I mean, that's packed, bro.
There's people outside. It's amazing. And I don't know if everybody caught that, but it's actually a bar change, an equipment change. The women don't necessarily want the 30 mil
correct
super inflexible bar. So we actually have,
and that might be a 7-foot bar versus an 8-foot bar.
Yeah, 7.2, I believe. Standard 7.2.
Which I had a guy who was a small guy, 148. And for him, a proper power bar is too big. I mean, it helps bigger guys who are lifting heavier, bigger squats, but a smaller guy, I mean, it's like putting a 12-foot 2x4 across the shoulder.
There's also a significant difference in the give, the play, the
Right.
whip, and that matters. If you train with or without that, the transition is significant.
Is the word oscillation? Is that what the oscillation of the bar?
Absolutely.
How about that? I know some physics.
Or what we used to, what us meatheads used to call action.
Yeah,
Some bars just got a lot of action.
Yeah.
You know? And just like that, we are ready to fucking roll. And this, I've been waiting all night for this. I can't tell you enough. I know this isn't about me, but God damn it, I can't tell you enough how much I love powerlifting. And this is going to be top shelf shit.
Yeah.
This is absolutely top shelf shit. These women are going
Yeah, no
to
Mickey Mouse bullshit. They're going to bring it.
Absolutely going to light this up. Like some of these numbers just don't even make sense. And here we are, 132.5.
132.5 kilos for Mark here.
And just like that. And Flight D is off and running.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. And apparently we're going to do that wicked fast double speed. I don't know.
Making a statement right there.
All right.
That was real quick.
Yeah, we'll just go like real quick like. And let's see. We have Alexis coming out at 142.5. These are raw squats, folks. These are women, first attempt raw squats. And 142 kilos.
What? You ought to have him paying in the crowd. We're packed. Yeah. I mean, it's loaded up.
And I know I shouldn't be this critical, but whoever dreamt up this particular flavor of Gatorade needs to literally be beaten with a hose. This is fucking terrifying.
3 flavors, lemon, lime, orange, and red.
That's absolutely terrifyingly bad. This is butt sex flavor. This is awful. Fuck. However, and the dancing continues.
Yeah,
Look
more
at
happy
this.
feet.
God. Just so happy to work so hard. Field shoe, narrow stance, narrow hands. The women bring it. There we are.
Nice.
That's a really solid opening attempt.
good lift.
And again, as beautiful as that squat looked, one red light still snuck in there. So just you can't speak enough to the brutality of these judges. These squats are the best in the fucking world. And Bianca's coming out at we're already at 162.5.
340-ish.
You see that final attempt number? Or first attempt? Rather, final squat at first attempt. It's just asinine. Like, what? What?
Might as well.
Why is that happening? I'm getting older and weaker, and they're getting more and more terrifyingly strong. The beams are going to cross here before long. What in the world?
Come on, folks, let's hear it for Bianca.
And if you can hear that, folks, the crowd here is just absolutely unglued.
Damn, to the basement, bro.
See what the judges have to say, but it's not going to be death. That's not the thing they're going to complain about there. Goodness. And 165. Solana's going to come out at 165. So we have to break out some bluefish. Goodness. The pace is brutal. You guys are moving so fast. The pace. Damn it. All I'm doing is talking and I can't keep up.
Yeah.
And look at that. Bars loaded, centered, clean.
165 kilos on the mark.
We're ready to roll. And yes, the rules are that tough, strict. Lifters are not allowed on the platform until they're told so. To come out earlier is in fact a foul. I saw a little bit of her warm-up routine and really looked crisp in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a lot like that. Yeah, very much like that. Yeah.
3 white lights.
Goodness. All right. And
Jeanetta's up next.
Jeanetta's going to come out at 170.
Steffi is on deck and
Got a
Landry in the hole.
5-kilo escalation. And Ken, we've been doing this a long time. When's the last time you saw 2, 4, 6, 7 world-class female lifters on the same platform?
Well, in almost opening at a 400-pound squat.
Yeah, it's been a bit since you've seen numbers like that.
170 kilos.
I say been a bit. Has it ever been? Boom. Goodness.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness. You got to phone that in.
That's a sleeper.
What in the world? I'm not sure what I just saw there. What? And boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, this is the beginning of the head-to-head that's just been the talk of the town. Steffi Cohen's going to come out at 175 kilos, opening attempt. If I'm not mistaken, her weigh-in weight was 55.2. First attempt at 175. Been a bit since she's been on the platform. This is a bit of a return. So there's always the possibility that things will be other than we remember them. But if this is even a shadow of the Steffi Cohen of old, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. And
I guess she doesn't know that time is rolling.
Plenty of time. And set up. The silent treatment. Command is given. As fast as can be.
Made it easy.
Judges need to render their decision. They're happy with that. That is a gigantic squat for an opening attempt. And casual. That was very casual.
I think that's some of that quiet storm. I think there's some stuff ruined.
And now we have the hometown fan, Virginia Beach's very own, Landry Pete, is going to come out with an absolutely asinine 202.5 kilos. And
That's nuts.
I remember my first 200 kilo squat.
4 wheels.
My goodness. 2025. And I think I'm okay in saying this. She's a fucking specimen.
Oh, yeah.
My goodness. And Tiny's definitely in control. Has rendered this, everything's okay. Bars loaded, 1 minute timer starts. And a 200 kilo female squat. There's a reason why you're watching the big girls. My goodness. And of course the old school walkout approach. Commands. And very peppy.
You got it.
Judges say 3 white lights. That is just absolutely amazing.
What's the biggest opener so far, right?
Oh, 100%. And proportional, like if you scale that, that's ridiculous. That's everything that the men did and a little more. That is absolutely ridiculous. And second attempts are coming in. Again, some very predictable, some not. Make sure you get some footage of this crowd. This is ridiculous. Powerlifting doesn't get that kind of love very often. Damn it. And
Alexis, you're in deck. Bianca in the hole. Soul is 4 out.
142.5. She made a fool of her opening attempt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and again. And again. Again, it isn't done until the judges say it's done, but it's done, okay? It's done. Look at that. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. And we are taking an 8 kilo leap to 150, and that is Lexus Frost.
I can't believe how fast that was.
The pace is absolutely brutal. The pace is absolutely brutal. I know we've said it a handful of times, but it's just because we come from an era when powerlifting moved to the speed of smell. And this is not that. This is not that.
They're not
this is a
fucking
150 kilo squat. Just very aggressive walkout, goodness.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the work.
See what they say.
The judges say one thing, but I say another. That's just, yeah, look at that.
Bar goes to 172.5 kilos for Bianca. Soul is on deck.
Man, we have some big numbers on this mat. Good God.
Jeanette is on deck. Steffi is 4 out.
And we're breaking up the bluefish. Yep, 172.5. And as I've said over and over, super proud to be next to this guy, Mr. Kenny Sellers, and super frustrated with Uncle Nick. Nick, I know you're watching.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're supposed to be here.
Alphabet Nick was supposed to be here.
And here we go. She made an absolute fool of the opening attempt, so let's see what's going on here.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Very peppy. A lot of bar speed. Gotta hear the judges. We'll see the judges.
Good.
The judges are just as happy with that as I am. small jump to 175 for Solana. Just hear that. Just there's not a lifter in the world that doesn't know that sound. It's like, that was a plate. Plate just went on bar. That was a plate. Yeah.
Slap.
There's no other sound quite like that. It's just, I'm going to be on my deathbed and you'll be able to play that. You put a plate on a bar. All right.
This is a 10-kilo jump for Soul over her first attempt. 175
Bars
kilos
loaded.
on the bar.
1 minute timer begins. Spotters are in position.
Turn for Soul.
This is a monstrous 175 kilos. What's that?
I got to feel
385 pounds?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be quick too. She's a pretty.
The earlier was for sure. The ladies first bring such fucking focus.
There it is. Oh wow.
Flirting with that depth. Yep. And I totally understand it. It's a calculated risk, but yeah, definitely flirting with it, and that's not going to fly.
No.
I just don't want to say it too much, but damn it, such a high standard.
Absolutely.
Those tricks will not float. If you want the paycheck, you gotta go down there and get it. Damn it. And clearly strength is not her issue. So
no.
It definitely just needs to just weigh the options. Just weigh the options. And we are at, and to the point, I just said strength is not her option. She just put in a third with an escalation. So she clearly knows what we know. And
well, in the old days, that was kind
and we are getting 180 kilos, so now we're right at that 400 mark, right at that 400-pound mark. Janetta is under the bar. A 400-pound raw squat. Oh my goodness. As I've said, the judges get the final call, but man, I would have had a hard time finding a problem with that. Wow.
187 kilos, 413 pounds.
And just like that,
This
here
is a
we
big
are.
jump, 12.5 kilos over her opening attempt.
And Steffi is coming out at 187.5. So 12.5 kilo jump. And I would remind everybody she weighed in at 50. Would I say 52?
Yeah.
My goodness. So north of 400 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Steffi.
Thumbs up all around. Here comes our hero.
Come on, everybody. Let's get behind her.
Crowd's absolutely mesmerized. Crowd's just almost too shell-shocked to clap. They're just like, what's going on? This is absolute elite strength. This is top of the fucking tier. Super casual, super comfortable. Just always that depth issue, always that depth thing. That might have been lower than the opener. That seemed very strong. Look at that. I'll keep my eyes on that third attempt.
For second attempt, this is Landry.
A similar leap puts her right at that magical number. And Landry's chosen a 10-kilo jump to 212.5.
After Landry will go right back to the top of the plate.
I really hope everyone understands what they're seeing. I hope everyone just grasps the reality of well into the 400-pound range, dead raw, absolutely ridiculous.
This song makes my nipples hard.
And pro wrestling motif continues.
This is her second attempt.
212.5.
folks. Let's give her some energy.
All right. And it's on. It is on. Right on the edge of depth. Let's see what our judges say. And
just on top.
She will have another attempt.
And again, it's that, I understand the impulse, I understand the desire, but at the end of the day, the judges are not going to budge. They're not going to give on that. Just have to give them what they want or go home at the end. Again, based on that bar speed, strength is not the issue.
Yes, I apologize. I had to order the lifters for a third attempt strong.
We are coming back for third attempts, and we'll have Lexus at 152.5. So a relatively modest but real 2.5 kilo jump.
For each attempt, the bar weight only goes up. So if one lifter takes a bigger jump than another, they might change the order.
Getting her moment of basking directly into camera's eye.
Right. That's a significant jump. 25 kilos for this flight.
For Lexus, 152.5 kilos.
And
336 pounds.
here we are. Have a requested change of rack height. I don't know if that was a quote misload or that is a decision, but nonetheless not an issue to accommodate.
That is ultimately the lifter's responsibility to make sure that
just like that, we are back in business. Hopefully that didn't break her groove.
Giving the lift before getting the start command. So good work by Lexus there. Very professional. Bar is loaded.
1 minute timer.
Here we
and
go.
Here we are. Already third attempts. Here we are. Burning through these.
Let's give her some energy. Come on. 152.5 kilos for Lexus.
Take something bigger than that to shake her confidence.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
With the grin. With the grin.
And 31 lights.
Absolutely magical. It just never fails. The women bring it. I don't want to downplay what we saw earlier, but damn it, every time they burn the house down. Every
Absolutely.
time. I am so happy to live into this era and see women doing this without any prejudice, any hesitation.
You can see how excited she was to get that too.
It's just. I have nothing but daughters, and I'm just so happy to see that this can be a thing.
Platform ready.
And 155.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
yes,
triple white.
Nice.
Crowd's out of control. We may break this place. The crowd is out of control, as they should be.
It's got to be max cap, if not over it, for the stand at the moment.
Next is 177.5 kilos.
And 177.5 for Solana. That is also a 2.5 kilo jump. Doesn't sound like much, but that can be the straw. That can be the straw.
Oh, absolutely.
It really, really can. And the impromptu dance party continues.
Well, and a lot of that team is the original group. They're not new guys. They're the original.
No, 100%.
Come on, guys. Let's match our energy here.
Oh, they don't have her rack right.
And we have the rack on the digital at 7. And And that is because for some reason the teleprompter is showing the wrong lifter. So well played there for our staff to catch that. There we are. There we are.
Let's get behind her.
So Solana gets her 177.5 at the appropriate rack height. Absolute laser sharp focus. Just where she wants it. And
There it is. Oh, shit.
my
Nice.
goodness.
What are they? Yes. 3 white lights, baby.
Wow. Absolutely wow. And again, not a criticism, but might have left some on the table.
Yes.
There might have been a little bit more squeeze onto that bar.
With 180 kilos.
And here we are.
Is on deck. And
Back
Steffi is in
flirting
the
with
hole.
the 400 U.S. pounds, 180 kilos. I think the official translation with that 396 or so.
I've been cheating. It's up there on the thing.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't see it now because the plates are in the way.
Yeah.
But it's in the parens. 396.83.
396, yep, there you are. Yeah, that 0.4 on the U.S. York plates. That 0.4.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my secret sauce.
Right.
Yeah. This is a massive squat. Just
She's fired up, man.
Let's hear from Bianca, y'all.
just a massive squat. Very hip dominant position. She's ready to roll.
Boom. Oh,
What a
nice.
grind. Look
See
at
what they
that.
say.
I can't imagine that is
Yeah.
anything other than butter. Yes, sir. And we are going to jump the bar up to 187.5.
It's not necessarily that it's the women, right? It's about seeing people push their potential.
No, it's about the women.
but there's something to that, right? To see
That's not wrong,
to,
is
to
it?
push. No, but it is right to see people actually pushing the limits.
100%. 100%. It doesn't matter who you are, what
Right.
age, race, sex, color, nothing.
Right.
The sheer fact that there's a venue for people to just push the bounds
Right.
of the species. That's what it is. Yes.
And it's one of those things where it's got to be right for you, man.
Yep.
It doesn't got to make sense to anybody else.
187.5.
See if she gets. Oh,
And the judge's verdict.
yes.
Look at that. She has to be really
Right.
happy with that. And my God, we are about to see Steffi Cohen roll out to a 200 kilo bar. 200 kilos. 440 U.S. pounds.
This is third attempt, correct?
This is third attempt.
Attempt of the day.
This is
I believe that this would
absolutely
be
just
personal activity.
fucking just asinine. I am not fluent. I do not know her PR, but I
No, I
believe it's
don't.
very much in this
So
zone.
let's make some noise for Steffi Cohen.
To be able to approach those numbers, one with the time away she's been from the platform, and two, with this rule book,
Right.
this is really fucking exceptional.
I think this is the one that she came for.
Third attempt. That's how that works, my
Yeah.
friend. That's how that works. Just to have the nerve.
Is that belt? Is that a John Cardello belt?
Come on, everybody.
I
let's
think
hear
it
for
is.
Steffi.
You know, I don't know.
I
may
think
well
it
be.
is.
And a smile for the crowd. Absolutely prime time. Here we are, folks.
Yeah.
See what our judges say, but damn it!
Got it. It is a Cardello belt.
That was worth the trip.
Yeah.
That was worth the $10. Everybody out there, you just got your money's worth.
Yep.
Settle down.
We got one more though.
We have one more squat. Landry Beaton at 212.5. I know that this is within her abilities. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a lift she can manage. Just like that, the rack comes to rest. We're ready to roll, folks. Final squat of the day already. She appears quite ready.
If I recall, she was just on top with the last one.
Folks, this is Landry's last attempt. 212 kilos. And that was a
just a
terrific
little bit
effort.
too long of a day.
Yep.
Just a little bit too long of a day.
Looks like it got away from her a little bit. Oh, she just collapsed.
Exhaustion is a real thing.
Didn't take the belt off. She's down hard.
And with that, it is reset, regroup, come back and bench press. Take a short break, folks. Once again, before we cut, I really want to thank ABS for putting on a world-class event, Strom USA for doing all the groundwork, sponsorship, and Flex Gym for literally just doing all the labor and just beating the fucking street, stacking the plates. And lastly, I just want to thank every one of you that's reaching your pocket for a few hours with us to watch this. Can't express our gratitude enough. Thank you. And with that, we'll be back in a bit for some bench presses.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about. He waits for the lights! Oh!
Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The ABS Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is
case
under
of
arrest.
A Miami
domestic
powerlifter
violence.
and fitness influencer is out of
Today
jail.
we're following an
sexually
update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. in one comment. It's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar, it's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like, you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like, I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weight in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you. Touch me in the morning. And let's stay at night. Keep my body pumping, baby. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you.
I knew right from the beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Водка, греческий салат. Я не Санта Компа, перестрели халат. Позвонили, ожидания, выше крыш, отжимания. Помню, ты вставай на лыжи. Время,
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good.
Hey, what's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turn, yeah, turn, yeah. Turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and get them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded!
What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about.
He waits for the lights! Oh!
Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the ABS Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is
case
under
of
arrest.
A Miami
domestic violence.
powerlifter and fitness influencer is out of
Today
jail.
we're following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. It's never enough weight on the bar, it's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like, you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like, I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weighed in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead, here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld, I love the intensity, and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe, I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you. Touch me in the morning and let's stay at night. Keep my body pumping, babe. You know it feels right. Take
beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
But we're a little bit different. There's about, I guarantee there's probably about 50 guns in this place right now. Yeah, there's a gun behind every blade of grass kind of scenario.
Hello.
Referee, spot is loaded. We have 137.5 on the bar. Two reds, I'm sorry.
Don't tell them I did. I'm going to blame it when they ask me. I'm going to, because nobody will believe that you did. Yeah. You saw what I just did, right? See that the batter eyes are, yep. Well, I'm in the so I was trying to, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want that in front of me anyway. You know what I mean? Especially, I don't even know what that is. It's not like bourbon or beer. I don't even know what that is. Yeah. See, now, we need to get her some more cocktails. Now it's, yeah.
Or you look your left. You go left or right? I'm already on right. Ready? It's 10. Okay, 20 kilo loaded on the bar for the rocking cowboy Hoffman. Let's get behind him for this monstrous lift. no lift. Gently a no lift. Head came up. So that wasn't a joke. He actually failed the lift because his head came off the bench. All right, up next. We've got 137.5 kilograms on the bar, 303 pounds. Bar is loaded. That is a third.
Headphones on, please.
Yeah. Woo. Please and thank you.
What's that?
He said please, so.
I was talking to you.
Magic, yeah, magic words.
Good lift, good lift.
And just like that.
Shazam, we're back.
Fashionably late, but
With the classic Gatorade. I might
yeah,
add.
significant improvement. Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr. Sellers. Thank you, Mr. Sellers. Oh, my
Every
goodness,
once in a
where
while
are
I
we
surprise
at?
myself.
All right, Session 2, Flight C. Bench presses. There we are. All right. Is it inappropriate for me to ask, what did I miss?
A guy took just the bar.
Okay.
The guy that squat like Goggins.
Ah, okay, yes.
He had an issue, so he just took the bar.
Ah, okay, so here we are. And 140. All right. Very classic grip. Classic foot position, too.
Yeah.
Look at that. Choosing to take the hand off.
That's good.
That's crispy, nice looking bench press. I'm sure the judges agree, but for my money,
And that's a
Nope.
pretty good bench press.
Michael is up next with 145 kilos.
All right, and bar's going to escalate to 145. Michael Lundborg. And, wow, we have some pretty big attempts on this list. Going all the way up into that range there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's pretty sexy. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. And kind of fortunately, unfortunately, the benches tend to move pretty quick. So as fast as everything was, I don't expect a moment of slowdown.
Bar is loaded for Michael.
And something I pointed out with the earlier flights, I do like the fact that they took the time to move the bench, reorient it,
Right.
both for the camera and the crowd. Not the most efficient for the lifters, but it's one of those, one of those
Right,
trade-offs that to get a good quality product out to the audience, it really is worth the effort. Look at that, very crisp, nice.
And that's another easy opener.
These are really,
Three white lights.
really high-quality benches. And just like
Bar
that,
goes from 150 kilos for Sean.
chips on, collars tight. That doesn't take long. Goodness. Mr. Sellers, how's your ABS experience thus far?
Can't complain, man.
You should.
I've seen some pretty. I'm like you. I like watching the effort. I like the freak show stuff too.
100%.
But to see people chase their own demons and stuff like that.
100%. I realize this is a bench press, but I feel like this man is winning in the quad race. He's doing well.
Ridiculous quad.
Yeah, he's doing well already. Not sure if there's a trophy for that, but there should be.
Makes me wonder if maybe he was a hockey player. Oh, wow.
That seemed like another one that could have been left in the warm-up room. Interesting. Interesting. And Kaiser's coming out with 155.
Sebastian.
He had himself a very solid day in the squat.
Zachary in the hole. Nicholas, you are 4.
I think he went 3 for 3 in the squat.
Real big efforts. Real good, real high-quality lifting there. And during the break, I got the first feedback on how the live stream's going.
Oh,
so,
no.
Mr. Sullivan, thank you for your words. Good to see you.
Who? Joe Sullivan?
Wish you could be here.
Joe Sullivan?
Yes.
Oh, no shit. He's one of my favorites. I got to meet him one time in Columbus, and he's kind of like us, even though he's significantly younger. You call that an old soul, maybe?
Yeah, 100%. Big pause. Crispy. That's beautiful.
He always
make sure the judges agree, but I'm pretty happy with that.
No,
yeah, fantastic.
We're good with it.
Yeah.
There's a lot less pressure as we get through the squats.
Nice to get a little bit of respite for the loading crew. Just at the very least, they don't have to lift the plates quite so high. It's something. It's small
They're
soulless.
still rolling, man.
Small soulless.
I mean, most meets this late in the meet, they're all dragging ass, and those guys are still getting after it.
Absolutely. And there's yet another small flight of lifting tomorrow, so this is not the end of the road for everyone.
No.
I believe tomorrow's field is on the smaller side, but it's still there. It's still there, and it still needs attention.
Day number 2 is always rough if you've ever been a loader and spotter.
Come on now. From the era you and I come from, you don't even get to put on a singlet until you've spotted and loaded.
Right. So the first meet I ever helped that out, I got tricked into it. Anthony Clark.
Oh.
Yeah. Big bench, big squat.
Yep.
Tamara Grimwood, bench 405, first woman to do that.
Goodness, yeah.
So it was a freak show.
Speaking of Anthony Clark, we were just talking about the relatively few proponents of the reverse grip bench press. And he was one of the first real big, Terry Todd was, I think, the kind of originator.
Right.
And but Anthony Clark took that to a whole new.
He made it work for him. And remember, they tried to ban it.
Yes. Yeah.
Because nobody else had figured it out but him.
It happens. There's those special people.
I trained at his gym in Houston.
Yeah.
With Teeter.
And we're already up to 170 kilos here. This bar is moving pretty rapidly. Taking the handoff. I never understood I just never could do that. The hips off the bench before the setup. It's just, certainly works for these guys, but man, it's just a thing that I don't understand.
I make it work for me.
Yeah.
It's to load your traps.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like I've said, like there's no wrong way, and if you're getting lights, you're getting lights. But it's just an approach to it that never made any sense to me.
Well, for a long time, you couldn't do it. Remember, they wanted you to start with your butt on the bench.
Another strong lift, 3 white lights.
And we are repositioning for 172.5 for Nicholas Perez.
Nicholas, you are up next with 172.5 kilos.
Dancing Bear.
Yeah.
There he goes.
He can't control
He's a
himself.
boogie woogie man.
He can't control himself, and why should
No.
he? Why should he? But really.
Platform ready for Nicholas.
All right. 172.5 kilos. If I remember right, he took he passed on his third, took a little bit of conservation on his third attempt squat.
Yes.
So I think that's going to pay off, give him a little extra voltage. Oh my goodness. Judges, he might have rushed that into the rack. No, they're happy with that. I'm happy with that. Again, it's amazing how the perspective changes from the judge's seat to here.
Kelby is up next with 175 kilos.
And Kelby's going to take a run at 175. And from there, the numbers get pretty damned aggressive. Pretty damned aggressive. And you know, something again, your background in the equipment and literal metallurgy field, I was really prepared to dislike this bench combo.
Right.
I was really prepared to not be on board, and I got to say I was dead wrong. I am very impressed.
It's the right tool for the right job.
It really is in
And
every
even
way.
the way that that's set up, it's funny we were talking about. Let's let him do that.
Yep. Handoff, spotters are in position. Big pause. That's crispy looking bench. Let's make sure the judges agree, but damn.
With Anthony and his big benches, he's the one that suggested that you put an extra upright because he explained how terrifying it was taking out a big bench and feeling the bench sag.
Yep.
So he put that support in the middle, which nobody else on the planet knew what that was like, right? Because the guy was benching over 8, well, close to 8. I think he was given an ugly 805 and they took it away from him back then. He took it away from himself, if I remember.
You know what? I do remember that. Yes.
Which I don't share that philosophy. I'm not a judge. If they give it to me, it's mine. Fuck what people think. But
I certainly understand your perspective. All right, we are at 192.5, so we are into the 400s, U.S. pounds. Big opening attempts, by the way. Big opening attempts.
hell yeah, 4 1/4 raw.
Not a lot of resistance from that bar. Not a lot of pushback there. I feel like there's a little bit of runway there. That could lead somewhere. And we are about to see Zachary Zeus Smith.
195 kilos.
Owner and operator of Flex Gym, amongst other things.
And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Zeus is not just a moniker. It is truly the designation of he who is atop the mountain, he who controls his domain.
Yes. Let's hear it for Zeus.
He who creates order.
He does.
Creates order from the chaos. Been a long time since I read the Iliad, but it's time to break it out again.
it might be
really
time.
is. It really is. Took the bar out himself. That's a pretty strong sign. Threw the bar toward the sky. That's also a pretty strong sign. Make sure our judges agree, but that better be a bench press. I'll be damned. And Robert Gironda is going to take a swing, an opening swing at 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
To lift up on their own.
Ever so lightly hurts my soul to see somebody opening up with my lifetime best bench press.
Yeah.
Just ever so slightly. On one hand, I love it. On the other hand,
absolutely.
balls
Well,
are a little tight.
He's also kind of a cool breeze the way he nonchalantly comes out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Not to mention the flow.
Yeah.
A guy like me without any hair, I mean,
okay.
Look at that.
Power forward for Robert. 200 kilos, 440 pounds as an opener.
A lot of trunk mobility. Real good position. Taking advantage of the handout. There we are.
There we go.
And our judges say
Good.
interesting that there's a red light there. Again, I'm always reticent to say unless I'm in the judge's seat, but it looked like it might have been a slightly soft lockout on that side.
On the one side.
Yeah, and I think that's probably the criticism he's getting right now.
Joe is up next with 202 kilos.
Wasn't able to hear the conversation, but that would be my
Jerry,
guess.
you are on deck.
And again, the rule book is like he got to lift solid, but any feedback to make it better is better.
Absolutely. And if the judge is willing to give it to you, take it.
100%. And we have Joe Jackson coming out at 202.5.
Coming out with something there.
202.5.
Bar is loaded for Joe.
Big opening attempt. Dead raw in a full meet at this pace. Can take the unrack himself. That's always an encouraging sign in my book. Plenty of bar control.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Plenty of bar control.
Is he from upstate Delaware?
You know, I'm embarrassed to say I do not know. And we're about to have a 220 kilo opening attempt.
484 pounds as an opening attempt. You have to imagine we're going to see over 500 pounds from Gary before bench is done.
As we get the last bibs and bobs in place, take the second to shout out our marquee sponsor, Strom USA, part of the Strom Sports Supplement Network. Strom UK, New Zealand, Ireland, Australia. There's a Strom for you wherever you're at on the globe. And you should.
220 kilos.
And we're about to see a 220 kilo opening attempt.
Let's hear it for Gary.
There's the classic foot position.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the world in which I grew up. There you are. And that moved pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
My goodness. All right.
And a good lift.
And the judges agree. And just that fast. Just that fast. We're queuing up for second attempts.
I'm telling you, they're rolling, man.
It truly is terrifying. We have some pretty big numbers propagating down these second attempts. Zeus is taking a pretty significant lead.
I think he's able to push with that. Whatever he did to his knee, I think he's still able to use it pretty well. So
you can just take the
yeah,
ball.
And just to be clear, he got DQ'd on the first time around with the
Okay.
bar. I think he popped his head.
Okay.
So he's going to take the bar again, I think.
Okay.
And hopefully he's not going to lift his head.
Platform is ready for rock.
I can't remember if he's got a pec issue or a tricep issue.
Yeah, and for anyone at home wondering what's going on, it is requisite to get a lift at any legal load. It is requisite to get a lift to remain in the event. So this, as silly as it may seem, isn't silly at all.
Right.
And
That is a good lift.
no matter your limitation, there is a way to fight through it.
There is.
There is.
By hook or by crook, right?
Yeah.
Don is up next with 145 kilos.
Hookers help.
Yeah,
sure.
Hookers seem to be the answer for a lot of problems.
Still that shovel in your truck?
And Polly.
Nice. Kenny, I know I've said it a bunch of times, but it's goddamn good to see you.
No, it's
goddamn good to
It's
sit
good
next
times
to
to
you.
hang out again. And it's good to know that things don't change after 20 years, give or take.
No, sir, they don't. No, sir, they don't. In the end, it'll either be me at your funeral or you
Oh,
at
yeah.
mine, but nothing's going to change in the middle.
No,
Nothing.
there's no way.
And we are squaring up for 145 kilo bar level.
All right, platform ready for Don.
A 5 kilo jump. He's had a bumper day. He's doing well, but it seems a very conservative jump.
He's just motoring along.
Really methodical about his positioning. As you should be across the board, but especially as one ages, the tolerances get smaller.
Well, he's got a kind of a wide grip compared to what the others are doing. He's one finger outside the rings. Other people are going right to the ring.
Yep. That's probably going to satisfy the judges. Look at that. White lights. There we are.
Bar goes to 155 kilos for Michael.
And I get a second to grab some beverage.
Good stuff.
And something that I haven't mentioned up till now, everyone out there watching in video pay-per-view land really needs to remember that the ABS Pro 8, sort of the finale of all of this, shall be August 1st in Dublin, Ireland. If you're not in Dublin, Lift Pass is where you're going to find that. I hope you're there. And quite honestly, I hope I get to be a part of it.
Yeah.
I'm not
For
sure if that's on the books, but I would like that.
Any excuse is a good excuse to go to Ireland.
Yeah. That's a pretty bench
Oh,
press.
that's nice.
That is a pretty bench press.
Yeah.
And that's a good
And the judges agree. And the bar is going to escalate to 160 kilos.
That is your deck Kaiser in the whole Sebastian.
Sean's going to come out for that. A lot of green on here. There was, other than that initial foray with the 20 kilo, there's only been that miss. Nothing else. That is amazing.
I'm just, a bar hadn't hit the platform yet. Every squat was caught or made.
Yes, sir. Again, it's easy to sound like a broken record, but the expediting, squatting, spotting, and loading has been absolutely top tier.
They're doing a good job.
Absolutely top tier. Tireless. And
Platform is ready for
Here we go.
quads. With
Yeah.
the quads. It's obnoxious.
The guy's got wheels. I bet he was a hockey player or something.
Absolutely obnoxious. What the hell? All right. 160 kilos on the bar. I think he's going to take a handoff. And spotter jumps out of the way, giving judge view. Pepe, a lot of bar speed.
Yep, he's got more.
Yeah, clearly.
That's a
Clearly,
good
clearly.
move.
And Doug Carlson's going to come out at 165.
165 kilos for Don.
Oh, we're even getting some third attempts propagating through here. Very, very respectable numbers. And
Oh, they already got him. His timer's already rolling.
absolutely. Last little bit of communication between lifter and handout spotter.
Chop, chop. He's going to run out of time.
Now he's fine.
Platform is ready for Doug.
Centering up the bar. It's funny, in every other endeavor of the world, a minute seems like so little time, but in the world of powerlifting, a minute is an eternity.
Issues with his forearm.
It really, really is.
Still out here, still competing. Let's give him some support.
Set up. And just like that, we're good. Judges command. Big pause. A lot of bar speed. Do our judges agree?
Nice.
I would think so. Yes, they do. Fantastic. And I know with his prep, there's been some trials. I think he's pretty happy with that. I think that is in the zone. Interesting to see what third attempt crops up behind that.
That looked great. Looked like he had plenty more.
And no adjustment to bar loads. We just have rack height, and then Kaiser is set loose upon 165. And here he comes.
Platform ready for Kaiser.
Tiny little waist on a very strong man. Look at that.
He's had a pretty good day so far.
No, he's had a great day. Absolutely. A lot of trunk mobility. Can get that rib cage really high. Very jealous. Very jealous. And bars out. Big pause.
Oh, yeah.
Little slide. There we are. Solid lockout. And whites across the board. Whites across the board. I'm going to take a 10-kilo jump to 175 for Sebastian.
Bar goes to 175 kilos for Sebastian. Zachary Rodette, LB and hold.
From there, we are taking the leap to plus 400 pounds. Here we're just below. Yeah, 385 and some change. 385 pounds and some change. Just like that, we are ready to roll.
Platform ready for Sebastian.
He's been the one standout with a genuinely wide, what I would consider a wide
Yeah,
grip.
he's the only one. Most of them are just a finger or two other side of the ring.
Hips down. Not in there for that one.
If he would have cheated, he would have got it, but he caught himself cheating and couldn't get it.
And we've got another 10-kilo escalation to 185 for Zachary McDaniel. And while they're getting that together, I will point out once more that this is just an absolutely packed house. This is the most people and the most engaged people in a powerlifting event I have seen in a very, very long time.
Well, and they're staying. The retention is good, right? They're not floating in and out. The hallways are packed.
The hallways are
There's
packed.
people out back chilling out.
And it isn't the powerlifting of my youth, but everybody's got food and drink.
Well, I was going to say they're having adult beverages are available.
Everybody's having a great time.
Well, in the old days, they wouldn't serve booze for them. Come on.
Well, because we didn't have the money, the finances to get into a quality venue like this.
No.
All right. And here we are. 185 kilos. Nice bar speed. Commands. Let's see, make sure our judges agree, but I think that is going to be pretty solid. Yes, sir. And Kelby's going to follow up also at 185 kilos. And he is in the wings. Looks like he's pretty much ready to roll. So we just get a rack height. And
He's not paying attention. He's too busy dancing, bro.
in between spotting, loading, and doing all of the labor. And there we are. Looks like, there we are. Have the rack settled. Wait on the head judge, and there we are. Again, Kelby's about to crawl under 185 pounds, or kilos rather, which is just north of 400 pounds. 405, 407. Very slow, controlled descent.
There we are. Oh, squeeze,
Grind.
yep.
Just missed the upright. Let's see.
No.
No lift there.
Not sure if he jumped the gun. Not sure what the.
There are a few technical reasons why you make this event.
Nicholas Perez is going to take 187.5. He's had a fantastic day. He has had a fantastic day. I am very hopeful with this.
Right now we have Nicholas with 187.5 kilos. Platform is ready.
I'd love to see every lifter has their own little tick.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
his. Like, you just gotta turn the bar just a couple of degrees. Just get it where I need it. Definitely on the narrower side of the grip. Took the rack out himself.
No.
Another great effort there.
What an effort.
He can take that again if he wants it.
Oh.
Next up is
A little crampy time, maybe.
Yep. Move a little ginger after that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The whole juice is poured out.
I see the third attempts propagating through here. Okay. And Ruby is going to take 197.5. Flirting with that 200 kilos. Right there, flirting.
Right there.
Absolutely. And just that quick, we are ready to roll. A little ammonia and a march to the field of battle. Look at that.
Platform ready for Rudy. 197.5 kilos.
Damn it, Kenny. Just like a fucking child. It's every lift. Goosebumps. Look at that. Also on the wider side of the grip. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
There he is. That was pretty peppy. My goodness.
I think part of it is that's an emotion we see and feel and realize.
That's a very, very high quality bench. That's beautiful.
Robert is up next with
And we are into the 200s. 207.5. Robert Gironda. That's a 7.5 kilo escalation. To be honest, in the back of my head, I was thinking that might be a little bigger than that.
Bar is loaded for Robert.
And crowd's out of control. I have headphones on and it's deafening.
Oh, yeah.
And we are in the thick of it.
Ooh.
Strong. Grind, look at that.
Great effort there.
Might have rushed it to the rack. Let's see what our judges say.
Nope.
Look at
Got
that.
it.
That is impressive.
Bar will stay at 207.5
I could never bench
kilos.
with my thumbs out like that. I've tried.
I
It's a weird.
I wasn't even going to remark on it because it's so subtle, but yes.
It's a weird thing, but if it works for you, it works for you.
The thumbless, there's 1,000 ways, and that is a way.
Right.
That, yeah, just like you, never jive for me.
Well, it makes a lot of people nervous too. Well, that's kind of a modified monkey grip, right? Because
Yeah.
it's not wrapped.
Yeah.
Remember the body weight does play a role as well.
207.5.
Bar is over for Joe. 207.5 kilos.
So plus 450-pound raw bench press after god-awful load in the squat. think that's the first little bit of leg drive I've seen out of him. And solid control. Solid speed.
And he's not using a lot of leg drive.
And look at that. It was a 5-kilo jump. I think there's a little more than that in there. It's going to be interesting to see where that goes. And Mr. Zachary Zeus Smith.
Keeping it together and staying in the meet. What do they say? With your shield or on it?
Yeah, not a drop of quit in this guy.
No.
Not at all. And I don't say that because he's a friend. I say it as just an observation. This dude is prepared to throw down at any moment. Absolutely any moment. We've got 215 kilos here.
Show me something, Zach. Come on, baby. Let's go.
I recognize that foot position. Kenneth Sellers. I recognize that.
Throw it. Squeeze.
Yep.
He's dealing with a few injuries.
And one more second attempt, and we have a load of, my eyes are truly getting tired. I believe that says 230 kilos. This is north of 500
I was going to say
pounds.
506,
This is
507.
North of 500 pounds, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, muscle heads of all ages. 500-pound raw bench after squatting.
He's got some pop to him. We'll see what he's got.
His earlier attempt was, in fact, very, very crispy. So I think this is a planned attempt.
It might be a shot of redemption because he missed his second and third squat, didn't he?
That is correct.
Didn't he go nappy time? Second one.
Just an observation, but very, very tight, very aggressively tight wrist wraps. That's also a subtle game. Support is nice, but it can get out of control in an instant. And he has control of the bar.
Let's see what he's got. Oh, come
on. A lot
on.
of bar speed. Rack. Let's see what our judges think of that. From my perspective, it looked pretty solid.
Yeah. That's
and
nice.
they agree. That's a 500-pound bench press, boys and girls. That's amazing.
Those overkill wrist wraps are ridiculous.
Yep.
And it looks like they're an old pair when they were really good.
Yeah, before they just kind of toned it down, yes.
Yeah.
I think that is exactly what's going on there. And we're about to break into third attempts. More than a couple passes here, which I don't think is a bad idea.
No, absolutely.
I don't think that's a bad idea. That also means there's a lot of people scheming on the deadlift. That's
Right.
very much what that means in my estimation, which is super solid. Again, I'm pretty sure that 99% of the people listening and watching are powerlifting enthusiasts, so I'm definitely speaking to a choir that doesn't need to hear this.
Right.
But for those couple people that are not, yes, powerlifting is just sort of this brute force, just raw, go out there and lift it. But there's actually a sport here.
Oh, no,
and
absolutely.
there is actually rather a solid amount of strategy, both against yourself and your opponent.
Well, Marty Gallagher, right? He's the guy. There is a strategy, and you need somebody like that to run numbers for you.
And we have 162.5 on the bar. And that's a full 10. That's a full 10-kilo jump. Square, solid.
Yeah.
And a little float. Okay. And that, to me, is exactly what a third attempt should be.
Should be.
A 100% effort. And just a breeze, and that bar would have went up. That's a solid attempt.
Sean is up next, 172 kilos on the bar.
Here we are.
Penalty, you are 4 out.
Chronologically, this is an interesting jump. It was a 10-kilo jump from first to second, and now a 12.5-kilo jump from second to third. So that is a curious bit of strategy.
Was he given the second? I can't remember if he
Yes,
got his second.
yes. 172.5 is what we have on the bar.
But that's about the right amount of a jump, right? 30 pounds-ish.
380 U.S. pounds. Plenty of bar speed. My goodness.
That looks like an easy 30K for me.
And the suspense is killing me. The suspense is building.
Nobody's throwing the lights.
And our judges say, there we are, 3 white lights. I was 99% sure, but boy, I didn't want to open my big, stupid mouth.
It happens, right?
172.5 for Kaiser. I believe this is a very. I want to ask him. I think this is a PR. This is a big bench. Very internalized lifter he is.
3 for 3 on spots. He's trying to go 3 for 3 on bench.
380 pounds. 172.5 kilos. lot of foot pressure, a lot of leg drive built up there. It's like a strung like a bow, just huge amount of tension across that rib
Wait
cage.
till you see him pop off the bench.
And it's moving.
Oh, nice.
It is moving. Look at that.
Let's go.
And look at that.
You see how he popped off the bench like that?
That's all that stored energy.
Jeez.
Just loaded in there.
Like a spring.
Douglas up next.
And Douglas Carlson's going to come out at 177.5.
LB, you are on deck. Zachary in the hole. Nicholas, you are 4 out.
This guy's been flirting with a legal 400 for a long time. He's really dialing into it. I think we're only a meet or two away from that.
No, he's knocking on the door, but it's close.
I think we're only a meet or two away from that. All of my followers will be delighted to know that the scrolly thing problem follows me, regardless of federation, regardless of device.
That might be the widest bench of the meet. Look at how wide that bench is, bro.
Dug in nice and tight. And bars his. Big breath. Solid pause. There's movement. It's moving. It is. Oh, the fight. Damn it.
Terrific effort there.
Damn it, the fight.
That right slide.
There's no shame in that.
No.
Zero shame in that.
That's all he had, bro.
That was a 100% effort. And we crossed the 300-pound mark into 185 kilos. Shade over 405. What was that? 407.
Zachary, you're on deck. Nicholas in the hole. Rudy is 4 out. We have 5 more bench attempts in Flight C. And then we will move on to Flight D.
Wow.
You got it.
What a grind. And our judges say, look at that. Absolutely magnificent. 400-plus pound bench press.
Nicholas is up next. No, excuse me. Zachary is up next with 187.5 kilos. Nicholas is on deck. Rudy in the hole.
level of communication between lifter and staff is absolutely fantastic. No details being missed.
It's interesting because it's gotten tighter as the meet's gone along. It's gotten, not that it was ever bad, but it's gotten better.
Absolutely amazing. Just like that, command's given.
Oh, squeeze.
Really
There it
nice
is.
Really should be happy with that. No matter what the judges say, that's a keeper.
Yeah.
And the judges,
Excellent.
judges reward.
Bar stays at 187.5 kilos for Nicholas. He did miss this on his second attempt, so it was a retry.
This is a double back at 187.5.
Let's give all the support we can for that.
I think he might have had a little tricep trouble on that on his left side, so
Let's
I
give him all
hope
the
he's
support
not
we can for that.
flirting with an injury. I hope this is a good decision. Never want to see a lifter risk injury unnecessarily. But in that same breath, I'm very confident he knows what he's doing. So if he's happy to do it, I'm happy to be party to it. Rather necessarily, spotters come in nice and tight.
Oh.
That was a heck of an effort. Very close.
I don't know if you are anyway, but he ate to give more info on like where people are placed
All
and
right,
stuff
we are
like
getting
that.
to the
I never
end
know.
of Light C bench. Rudy is up next with 202.5 kilos.
Yet additional
Joe is on deck with
abilities I lack in regards to technical goodness. You're really going to make me announce dots. I have to announce dots. I don't think that was in my contract.
No. Never heard of her.
We should be down here. Yep. Require me to put on glasses.
So you don't have a sheet magnifier?
All sorts of goodness. All right, where are we at? We are at Rudy. Rudy's got 202.5 on the bar.
Platform is ready for Rudy.
That is lining him up for a 517 subtotal. And coming across. It's so easy to lose one's place. This is not awesome. That's giving him a forecasted dot potential of 486.
Oh, it's a good bench.
And I believe that forecast shall become a reality. Very impressive and white across the board. White across the goddamn board. All right. And we are coming to Jackson at 215. And
Joe jumped 7.5 kilos over his second attempt for this one, so he's feeling pretty confident.
this 215 second attempt would give him a subtotal.
I think he's going to nail this one.
As he's running to Hulk Hogan belt lifting scene. $473, almost 474 pounds. Spotters are in nice and close. Very solid pause. Movement,
grind it.
and a stop.
Man.
Unfortunate. 100% effort. 100% effort.
Thought he might be able to grind that out.
Gary will be our last lifter of Flight C. 235 kilos.
And one bench remaining. Gary's going to come out at 35.
This is 518 pounds.
Potential 454, almost 455 dots.
Gary weighing in at 105 kilos, so this is over double his body weight.
And as if you just heard the in-house announcement, this is a plus double body weight, which I must say I value considerably more than any amount of dots. That is truly, in my opinion, the mark of a bencher. He's had a fantastic night. Took a bit of a risk on that.
He's got a good
jump
setup
from the first attempt, so I'm really excited to see this. And takes the unwrap really close.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. And our judges say, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's
a happy
fantastic.
boy right there.
Oh my goodness.
Excellent work from all of our competitors in Flight C. We will now move straight into Flight D.
That last bencher, he might have a deadlift stored
If I'm
up.
not mistaken, that is putting at the subtotal position, that's putting Kelby in the lead. That's really, really interesting stuff. Kelby's in the lead. Rudy would be forecasted in second place. That's interesting stuff. The deadlifts are really, really going to be the deciders on all of this. No doubt in my mind that the deadlift is going to make or break this entire affair. And no surprise to anyone, we're moving into Session 2, Flight D, otherwise known as the Ladies.
That's it. Let's get it.
Where are we at here? Oh my goodness. Squat 3, bench 1. And right now we have, before a single bench, we have Steffi out front. That was pretty predictable. We have Landry second, and all of this can change with a single deadlift.
Oh, wow. That was easy.
That's an easy lift from
Double
Marquita.
check third position and then pay attention to the business at hand.
Oh.
Third position is
Still need to check with the judges on that one.
Oh, they
Solana.
May have been a technical error there. Bianca's up next with 82.5 kilos.
And Bianca's coming out at
Steffi is on
82.5.
deck. Alexis in the hole, solo for 4 out.
Keep in mind, this is after a very near 400-pound squat. Swap out.
Oh,
for
the red ones.
when the ladies break up the redfish, it's on. It's on. And
Platform ready for Bianca.
here we are.
82.5 kilos, 182 pounds.
Look at that arch. Wow.
Amazing bit, amazing position. Oh, just grab the bar, just go, apparently. Very conservative, though. Very fast, very easy.
And 3 white lights. It's a good look.
And we're about to see Steffi Cohn come out at 85 kilos. A little bit of communication with the staff there.
Again, just a reminder.
I am sufficiently far away that I'm not privy to that conversation, but I can see it happening.
Must be awfully bright over there by that backstage area.
You know, it's good you mentioned that, Ken. Really appreciate the fact that they took the time to move the lighting so it's not blasting the lifter in the eyes.
Absolutely.
A subtle attention to detail that you don't see everywhere. Yet just one more, just look out for the lifter first. And
she's got kind of a wide grip too, bro.
Wide grip, a lot of leg drive, a lot of tension across the torso, dug in, shoulder blades in. Really a textbook example of what you're supposed to do. Speaking a little out of turn, may have to get a lift on the board, but I think that's going to happen pretty reliably.
Wow.
Crisp, fast, plenty of room in there. Unless the judges saw something I did not, that's in the books. And we're going to take a 5 kilo jump for Lexi up to 90 kilos. And much to these lifters' dismay, this is moving at breakneck pace.
Oh, it is.
We are burning through these. Same thing, we're getting a little communication here on the handoff technique.
Yeah, I think they're having the coach off.
Yep.
Their handoff person.
Yeah. And again, Tiny's just the absolute toll keeper there.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not pass.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not pass.
All you had was one job, right?
That's it. That's it.
Bar is delivered for Lexus, 90 kilos.
Steffi Cohn is flirting with 600 dots. That is a very, very impressive thing to say out loud. And Lexi has the bar. Very nearly 200 pounds. Look at that.
Wow.
The ladies bring it. My goodness. That is an aggressive bench press.
That, we haven't really talked about it, but not being able to use your own spotters or handoff people, that also adds another layer of challenge, right?
Yeah, but it's also one more layer of evening the playing field.
No, absolutely.
It really is. And, as much as that kind of hurts to say out loud, it matters.
You ever see Jeremy Harris bench?
Bar is loaded for soul.
And have people carry the bar to his chest for him?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
It's probably the reason that we have that.
I was just going to say, I very much didn't want to open my mouth and criticize, but yes, I have seen the thing that
it's a beautiful thing.
Was called a bench press.
The coordination is pretty neat.
Yeah. Hips up, and then the plant, just mechanical.
And also pretty wide grip.
Very wide grip, a lot of leg drive. Good looking bench press. Judges agree. Cannot argue. I think she's currently running in third place. Am I right in that? I believe I am. Yep, she's currently floating in the third place slot. There's, all we talk about is Stephanie. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. The entire conversation is the Steffi Landry.
You just customize it.
What's that?
Customize what you want to show. Just take it out, so not
Yeah, any extra columns don't need to be there. Streamlined is always better. The more opportunities I have to fuck things up, the more likely it's going to happen.
Yeah, wait there.
Not a question. There we are. Yep. Very nice. Thank you, sir. It's not every day you get ministered from the executive of ABS.
Tech support.
Yeah. Owner, operator, and tech support.
Is that the first time we've seen the booster boxes out?
You know what it is. How about that? Well played. And 110 kilos.
Wow.
Very, very textbook bench press. I hope the judges reward that, because that is a good-looking bench press. And she's also having just a really cracker day. Currently running in 4th place with 480 knots. Or 441, my mistake. And
that gal's opened up with almost 260.
And we are about to see Landry Pete roll out at 117.5. Mr. Open, but taking a jump. Calculated risk, but risk nonetheless. Risk nonetheless. Bars loaded. And that is a very determined stomp to the bar. Big pause.
Nice.
Crispy lockout. I'm guessing the judges are going to be very pleased with that. And they are. That's a big bench. That, boys and girls, is a big, big bench. We have jockeying between 2nd and 3rd place. My numbers are not yet updated, but I think when they are, we're going to have an update there.
Marquita is up next with 72.5 kilos. Bianca on deck, Becky in the hole, Alexis 4 out.
Steffi currently in 4th, or at least forecast 4. Not a deadlift pulled, so hold one's breath. We have Solana in 2nd and Landry in 3rd. Landry has that big bench in her pocket and lots and lots of deadlift chops. So this is definitely not over by a stretch. 72.5 on the bar.
She's just her opener on technicality. Took a pretty aggressive jump here, so she's feeling very confident. So let's give her some support.
72.5.
Very nice. Judges say it's good.
Whites across the board. In the meat, on the board. And 87.5, 5 kilo jump.
Bianca's up next with 87.5 kilos.
I believe she is currently sitting in 5th place. 2 benches to go and all of the deadlifts, so very premature to even have a conversation there. But
we got some big squatters that still need to deadlift, so we'll see.
And you never know what's coming.
No.
You never know.
Especially this gal. I think she's got some big deadlifts in it.
Plenty of trunk mobility. Wow. That is a full-on gymnastic move.
It's the Circus Soleil.
Man, takes a bar. Very nice bench press.
Yep.
Very nice bench press. 30 seconds on the board. Yeah, that was short order. And Steffi is going to come out with
Steffi's up next with 90.5 kilos.
7.5 kilo jump up to 92.5. That is into the 200s, yes? Yep, it's a 200.
Yeah,
and
right
change.
around
I can't see the
201,
number.
202 maybe.
203, almost 204. 203.9.
Bar is loaded for Steffi.
Big roll bench under any conditions, but after world-class squatting,
Yeah.
that is the real deal. Not quite the same, or at least not exploiting the same level of trunk mobility.
Right. She's still a Gumby doll, though.
Yeah,
That's
but,
amazing.
But has a lot of leg drive yet on. And big pause, smooth. My goodness, there's quite a bit on the table. Curious to see where that goes. Curious to see where that goes. Now that is rapidly solidifying her first place position. And we're about to see Lexi at 95 kilos, which I believe is 210. And the impromptu dance party continues.
Right, having a blast.
Just absolutely having the day.
That's awesome.
And when I've spent all my time staring at the platform, when I turn my head, the crowd's having just as much fun. The crowd's having a great time.
And it's still loaded with people.
And something that I always love about quality powerlifting is all of the earlier lifters are in the front row.
Right.
They're in the front row watching everyone else. They're not packing their bag and bumping off. They're here for the show. That means something.
And they got a world-class venue,
That-
good food.
Damn it, that means
everything.
something. Almost a miscue on the grip. Well caught. Lexi is definitely here to do business. 210 U.S. pounds. Pause.
Yep.
Nice crispy speed. Goodness.
She's got more.
Judges agree, but looked pretty good to me. Yeah.
Three white left.
All right, we got some third attempts coming through.
Stay at 95 kilos for Soul.
No big surprises, but not nothing either. Goodness.
Jeanette York,
And more
You
stays
say Selena's in second right now, correct? Is that what?
Let's double check that, make sure I'm not lying to you, but I believe that is the case. Nope. Now that things updated with attempts, she is bounced back to third.
Okay.
With Landry in second. But again, it's just a lift away.
But it's
And
all crapshoot.
all of
It's
this
all-
is going to shift every single attempt all the way to the last pull. It appears that we've kind of dialed into our top three, but it also appears that that is very, very malleable. Very malleable. And I know I've said it a time or two, but the ladies bring it just every time. For my money, I watch women's powerlifting every time.
Oh yeah.
And hips down. We're ready to roll. 210 pounds. Make sure that didn't jump the gun on the rack. Make sure our judges say
Yep.
three white. Beautiful. And Jeanette's coming out with 115. 115.
Landry Ronda. Marquis
And
Hole Bianca Ferrara.
that would put her, and I apologize for not announcing everything below third. It's just a lot for me to juggle. That is currently putting her in fourth position. I do not know if this lift will shift that or not, but that is a significant position to be in. Just outside of the money. Of all of the lifters, this is, to my mind, the most classical mechanics.
Yep.
Just very, very, that's powerlifting. Hands over elbows.
Oh,
just,
nice.
Oh, my goodness. And textbook at that. My goodness.
Landry will wrap up.
And Landry's going to come out for the final second attempt at 125. 125 kilos. And again, with the up-down attempt by attempt, currently sitting in second position.
Just as fast.
Currently
Bar is loaded for Landry.
All right, 125.
275 and some change.
Yes, sir.
Freedom units.
Freedom units.
Oh, squeeze.
Little slide.
No.
Little slide.
Very close there.
Super close. Frustrating how quickly that can get away from you. Absolutely frustrating. She has one more try at that, and knowing her, she will not let that try lay. And we're about to embark on third attempts already. Unbelievable. Over and
This is Marquez last bench. Thanks for some support.
and 80 kilos is what we have here.
There you go.
A lot of leg
There you
drop.
go,
And our judges are on board. What a big bench. She's really pleased with that.
yeah. That was a good call. That's about top of her.
Bianca has yet to miss an attempt. She's trying to go 6 for 6 here.
And took a 10-pound jump with the bar. Bianca's going to come out at 90 kilos. Three is her goal here in the bench press. 90 kilos.
I'm impressed that a
90
gal
kilos is a big number.
that squatted the way that she did can still has that mobility to get in that position. Just
Come on, y'all. Let's hear for Bianca.
makes me giggle. That's ridiculous.
Absolutely. Clearly, this is important. She's really putting it into that positioning.
Nice.
Oh my goodness!
Ooh, let's see what they say.
I think that was smooth
Nice,
through. I
yeah.
do. Look at that. 200-pound bench press. Just a pound under, just a shade. 200 pounds. Amazing. And Lexi's going to come out at 97.5. Solana also has 97.5 on the books.
Bar is loaded for Lexus.
Last minute wrist wrapping. Taking advantage of the clock. As I said, a minute sounds like a really big time crunch, but the reality is in the powerlifting world, that's an absolute eternity. And here we are. Plus 200-pound bench press. Dead raw in a full meet after high caliber squatting. And beautiful time management. Look at that. Look at that.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I'm pretty confident that that
And so
requires
is
a
she.
jump. That requires a jump.
This is also 6 for 6 on the deck.
And Solana's going to come out at same load, 97.5, 215-ish pounds.
Steffi on deck, Jeanette Mahone, Landry 4 out, and that will conclude bench press for the day.
Not for me to say, but I feel like this is super conservative. I thought, based on that second attempt, there was a little more butter in this duck, but I trust. I mean, with the caliber of lifter, I trust that this is the right choice. Big arch.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of tension built up there. And bring the hips to the bar. There we are. Big pause.
Oh. Wow. She left some.
I'm gonna stick to my statement. I think there was a little more in there.
Yeah.
That's really high quality stuff. And our current leader, Stephanie Cohen, is going to come out at 100 kilos. 100 kilos. 220 U.S. pounds or
freedom units.
Or freedom units in the Kenny Sellers vernacular.
55 kilos, which is about 121.
And yeah, Steffi came to the weigh-ins at 55 kilos, so we are encroaching on the double body weight bench press. Which, male, female, or from another planet,
Right.
to me that is the goddamn gold standard of bench pressing.
It always double body.
Standard that I held myself to,
Yep.
and often failed. And I hope everyone at home realizes what they're seeing. This is the absolute pinnacle of female powerlifting.
Oh. Nice.
Look at that. And
she's good.
3 white. 3 white. Across the goddamn board.
She has yet to miss a lift.
And honestly, this is kind of the sleeper lift of the event. Jeanette's coming out at 120 kilos.
I think she's good for it.
I don't think this was on anybody's radar. This is kind of in my book, kind of a big fucking deal.
Bar is loaded for Jeanette, 120 kilos.
Currently sitting in 4th place. Big bench press, though. Goodness. Rock solid. Just strong. Big pause.
Oh, yeah.
She might be disappointed she left a little on the table
Yeah.
there. I wonder if that's the environment. I wonder what that looks like. There was, man. Depending on, and I don't know her background, but depending on her deadlift, she could very conceivably move into the podium. That is for real. And Landry's going to double back at the 125 that she missed on her second.
Landry very narrowly missed this on her second attempt. So let's give us
Just in
support.
case somebody out there isn't
Make
familiar,
this third.
that means 275 pounds. The average gym goer is desperate for a 2-plate, 225 bench press.
Right.
And this is well in excess of that. And total control.
Oh.
And it's moving.
Squeeze.
Boy, it's moving.
Nice. Squeeze.
It's moving. Uneven lockout. Oh, my goodness. Just ran out of gas.
And a crampy time.
Yeah, cramping a
Looks like she
hamstring.
has a bit of a hamstring cramp.
Oh, that's a good one. You can see it pulled. I can see it pulled up.
Yeah. I think that was just a timeout. I think it was just too much time under tension.
Folks, that wraps up bench press. I believe
And
we
that
have
wraps
another
up the
25
bench press.
minutes.
Let's see if I can quick get a handle on. We have projected Steffi in first place. And Solana in second. Landry in third. Again, until a deadlift has been pulled, that means little, but 4th through 1st are all in play. Honestly, all in play. Don't not tune into the deadlifts, boys and girls. That's where it's going to play out, as I think it pretty much always does.
It, man, like, you know, went for 3 for 3 on bench, you know, a little bit of learning curve on the squat, but you know what, having fun, that's all that matters.
What was your thoughts after you missed your opener on squat?
Just rookie mistake, like something I should have known, but you know what, came back, hit on the second, you know, stayed in meat.
So you've been backstage. What's the general vibe for backstage right now? Obviously, a lot of these guys, it's their first abs meet. What's the vibe? What's the kind of the down low?
It's a good vibe, actually. Like, you know, what's nice is, like, everybody, we all know each other from the community and everything, so we all been, like, helping each other out and everything. So as far as, like, everybody warming up, you know, everything, like, it's going pretty smooth, you know what I mean? Like, we had a good pace, and, like, everybody's warmed up and ready to rock and roll.
So getting into the business end of the meet now, deadlifts, as I say, the meet doesn't start until the bar leaves the ground. Do you feel you can win this meet now, coming in to deadlifts on second place?
Guess we'll see what happens. You know, like you said, you know, meet don't start till deadlifts. You know, we'll see how it goes.
And are we going all out for the win?
I think we'll send it.
You heard it, full send. Right, best of luck. I'll see you on deadlifts.
Thank you.
Awesome. Right, we're gonna get one more person. I don't know how far the Bluetooth will. I'm gonna go and find someone else, all right? All right, do you want to join me? We'll go backstage. Hopefully our Bluetooth doesn't cut off. So let me see who we can find. Actually, what do you think of meet so far?
I think it's been pretty good. We got a good crowd. You know, we got the nice backdrop with the ocean and everything. The competition's been really well. The host of the comp, I don't know where he came from, but awesome. So we've been having a really good time here.
Did you expect the kind of lifting you've seen today?
Yes. Based on what has been advertised and stuff like that, there's no disappointment in the lifting that's been going on. Everybody's, you know, going for their maxes. Everybody's like putting everything on the table right now, and it's been really great.
This is I've seen you've been at an abs meet before, haven't you?
Yeah.
You were at the Rumble, was it?
No, the California.
Yeah, Yale Grand Prix, yeah. So you're not this familiar with the standard. How do you feel the standards have been here today for judging and overall?
The standards are pretty good. I was a coach for USAPL for like about 10, 15 years. So I've been versed with all the different standards of competition and stuff. I think the style of the judges that have been going on here, everybody's been consistent, okay, as far as what they're calling and holding everybody accountable for what they're doing. I think it's really great.
Main thing is consistency. At least it's fair for everyone else. But hopefully it's not the last meet here. And cheers for hosting us.
Oh, I hope not. I mean, look at the crowd that we have here now. All we need next year, we'll get a bigger venue, more competitors, more spectators, and we're just going to keep growing the sport.
I agree. Sound man, nice one.
No problem.
Catch you at the
Thank
bar. All right, we'll maybe get one more person. Let me see. Come with me. Introduce yourself.
My name's Monet.
Monet, that's a fancy name, isn't it? Monet.
Yes.
How's your day gone so far?
It's going great. I can't complain. I just jumped to command, but it's all right. I knew I would do it at least one time.
I can tell you're enjoying it. You got a big smile on your face.
Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time. I'm loving it.
What's your goals now going into deadlifts?
To get another PR. That's what I want. I came for the numbers, so yeah, that's the plan.
Last question. Will this be your last abs meet?
Hell no. I'm having a great time. You guys have been amazing. The apparel, everything is awesome. I love it.
That's what we like to hear. Good luck in your last pull.
Thanks,
See you on the platform. Awesome. Okay. How's your quad? Yeah.
I'm pretty positive we tore a little bit of it, but it feels great at the moment. I mean, we're fully, we got it fully lidocained out. We threw some ice on it to numb it for a little bit, and we're just going to keep pushing forward.
Going to go full send on deadlift, one leg?
100% full send.
At least that'll be a one-legged deadlift PB.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The thing is, that's funny is too as well. I mean, like I just came off of that accident last year with the motorcycle and tore my quad right in half, so I'm less than a year out from that. I just got hit in the arm with a chop saw two weeks ago, and I'm down on that one now. I just tore part of my quad, and I'm like, I don't give up. And so, I mean, if you guys will have me back on your platform, I'm definitely going to be back.
Of course, once you're here, you're hard to get away. But best of luck with Deads. I'll catch you right there.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Still gonna throw the hat.
Yeah, you got to throw the hat. We said he's got to throw the hat on third deadlifts. All right, maybe get one more person. We good, Robin? Yeah, we're going to get one more person. Doggo. So, Freya, what do you think of today's performance? Oh, it's very good, and I really enjoy powerlifting. Thank you, Freya. Thanks for them kind words. That's Freya. That's so getting memed, but whatever. All right, it's just a room full of sausage, so we might not. I think we'll call it a day. So anyway, give you a lowdown on what's happening. We've got a 3-4-way battle going into. Ben, who's in first place? The men's.
For men,
Joe's Jackson.
Duncan, yes.
Okay, I thought he was fourth on dots. Okay.
Oh, Joe might be in fourth on dots.
Yeah, dots. I think Joe's in fourth on dots. So it's a 4-way battle basically. My brain's not working. It's all coming down to deadlifts. I know that in the men's, it's not going to be a one-way finish. Female, as you can see, Steffi's gone 6 for 6. She's left Saul and Landry for dust. However, Saul and Landry are neck and neck, so it's not over. There's a podium battle right there. Who's going to come second? So Ben, you've got the.
So Kelby is currently in first.
Kelby is first.
Rudy second.
Nicholas
third, and Joe fourth.
Nicholas Perez, yeah. Yep. And Joe Jackson, Dalco Jesus is in fourth. So none of the main event are currently sitting in first, so except on the male side. So all to play for. We have 15 minutes. Go and grab a coffee or a whiskey if you're an alcoholic in Ireland, and we'll see you back in 15 minutes. We'll probably get some more interviews. Ciao for now.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet, everyone screaming, Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly, now this is what we're talking about. He waits for the lights. Oh!
change that lift. Absolutely everything.
Talk about giving it everything you got. What the heck?
The Abs Powerlifting Series comes to Niagara Falls, Canada, the biggest powerlifting event to hit Canadian shores. Join in on all the action live on Lift Pass or purchase your spectator tickets now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the Abs Pro.
This fitness influencer has been arrested
boxer
and
and
charged
fitness
in an
influencer
alleged
is
case
under
of
arrest.
A Miami
domestic
powerlifter
violence.
and fitness influencer is out of
Today we're
jail.
following an update on a case out of South Florida that includes allegations of revenge porn. Here's the person at the center of that case. Her name is Steffi Cohen.
This is like a really ugly part of being in the public eye that I learned in the last 3 years. In one comment, it's all freaking done. And that's what happened to me.
Doing what needs to be done when it needs to be done, independently of how you feel that day. I feel like I'm never fully content with anything. There's never enough weight on the bar, it's never enough money, it's never enough medals, it's never enough recognition. Like you always are thinking about the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I feel like that hunger for me is always gonna be there, always. Like I cannot imagine being content with anything that I do. I never genuinely feel proud of myself either. So that's part of kind of what always leads me to strive for bigger heights.
Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do. I went out to the ABS Pro in Dublin in 2024 and unfortunately bombed out on squats.
Weighed in 74 kgs body weight. Now full steam ahead. Here comes Landry Peden. Missing on depth.
What keeps bringing me back? I love the standards that are upheld. I love the intensity and I love the challenge because this is like no other platform I've ever stepped on. What are my goals heading into the East Coast Classic on May 30th? To win. I didn't come here to play safe. I didn't come here to be small. I've been working my butt off for the last couple of years. What are my thoughts on Steffi making her return to competition? I think it's cool, but I think she's in for a bit of a shock when it comes to the pace, the intensity, the standards, and I'm excited to see it because I know she's never done a competition anything quite like this. Do I believe I can beat Steffi at this meet? I do.
Take a little higher. I'm thinking of you. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you. Touch me in the morning and let's stay at night.
beginning, since I was a little girl, that I was going to be an athlete. That was going to be my thing. Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at it. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at. Yes, I plan to retire at the end of this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome to the eve of the OBS Pro 2023.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good.
What's going on? Kevin Hart here with an important question. Have you tried my tequila yet? If not, what are you waiting for? Do me a favor. Walk over to the bar right now and order yourself a Grand Coromino and tell them Kevin sent you.
Turn, yeah, turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. She swears she wet for me. When I push up, I part the seats. Calling my bitches and get them undressed. I'm trying to see who pussy the best. I'm trying to see who love me the most. Who gon' get wet when she...
Whatever sport that I ended up in, I was going to be great at. And so powerlifting just happened to be that thing that I was great at.
Oh my goodness! Can he do it? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone on your feet! Everyone screaming! Nicholas, your ball is loaded! What a tank! Holy moly!
The post-competitive powerlifter, otherwise known as my elbows don't work. And I had a shitty bench press. How does that work?
You got a trick elbow. Remember I said, oh, my uncle, he's got a trick knee.
Yeah. It's not a trick. It's just worn out and broken. Oh, session 2, flight C. Dead lifts. All right, let's take a peek and get a sense of what's what.
All right, folks, we are just about ready for deadlifts.
Pretty aggressive opening attempts here toward the bottom of the roster.
Nice.
15 there. Yeah. All right, it's hard to believe we are double back. Folks, this is it. Cleanup time, deadlift. As Ken pointed out this morning, there's absolutely no point being alive if you can't deadlift. And we're in the thick of it. We're going to see some deadlifts. Yeah. I definitely think we're going to see some changing of the guard, changing of positions.
Makes me nervous being surrounded by expensive shit that's not mine. Just so we're clear, that's why I look like a toddler, because I don't want to break anything that I can't afford to fix.
Absolutely amazing, the speed. Just not only out here, which everybody can see, but also the warm-up room. Like a complete breakdown and pack up.
I haven't gone back there a lot.
Absolutely stunning. And just like that, we are ready to roll, folks. Bar is loaded. Lifter is queued up. We are about to enter cleanup mode. Bench press is done, and deadlifts are on. And Kaiser Bailey's out at 247.5.
There's nothing else to save the voices for y'all, so might as well make some noise now.
And that was an absolute smoke show. I'm not clear on why that was even necessary. And we will have a minor escalation to 250 kilos. And I know we're not even through the men yet, but I'm really scheming on the women's stuff.
I think there's a lot of strategy to what we were talking about earlier.
100%.
I think there's
that game is not played out by any stretch.
There's going to be some hurt feelings when the girls come to deadlift, I think.
Mine, but other than that, yeah. And we're about to have 250 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Robert. 250 kilos, 531 pounds.
Very crispy. And as easy as that may have looked, and it was, but it's also gold. He is on the board.
Yes.
That cannot be removed. From there, it's all game on. Another 10 kilos to 260 for Gary.
These numbers are going to move up pretty fast.
Just like that.
Bar is loaded for Gary.
Funny, I did not expect him to be the sumo guy. I did not see that coming. It's nice to know after all these years I can still be surprised. I did not see that coming. And pretty.
Yeah.
And pretty. I would assume that the judges are going to reward that. Another 5 kilos for Don, 265. Pretty easy adjustment. Both the yellow on with the blue. While we have the time, one last opportunity to just thank Strom Sports Supplements. Dean Harris, the owner, operator of Strom US, very good friend of mine, literally a colleague of mine, and I just can't say enough great things. Just to put this together, to put this effort into this.
It's a great event.
That's amazing. And here we are. Don's having a fucking hell of a night. I don't know what his expectations were, but I'm very comfortable being impressed. Double over.
Nicely done.
And the judges agree.
And the breath holding for the lights in there, it's solid white.
It's refreshing to see a sponsor that actually cares about powerlifting.
Oh my goodness! It literally, you never stop being a powerlifter with real chops, real platform chops, and a very solid understanding of all the trials, troubles of powerlifting.
He's a problem solver. He makes problems solve problems.
272.5 for Zach. How's that double over? That also double over, yeah. How about that? Dug in, great position.
Oh yeah.
He's on the books as far as I can tell.
Great control from Zachary on the lift.
Beautiful lift. And we're burnt again. We're just burning through these. It's impressive.
Bar is going to 275 pounds.
Michael Lundberg up at 275.
For Michael.
That's all redfish. That's a very, very sexy load.
Oh, for sure. As an opener.
If I'm not mistaken, that's what, 600 pounds? Shade over?
600.
Yeah, there we go, 606. A very solid opener. Goodness. That looked like an opener.
Yeah.
I would think. Oh my goodness! I do not know what that was. Up, shoulder, down, shoulder not behind the hips. Again, the rule book is the rule book. It hurts, but it's real. Very confident that he can adjust that no problem, but it's just one of the many things. There's a learning curve.
Technical flaw. Should be able to nail it on the next one. That didn't seem like it was hard for him.
I'm pretty confident he's still going to take a jump.
Platform is ready.
again.
Lots of sumo pullers today.
Also, might want to make sure those shoulders are back. Oh, okay, beautiful. All right. And Sean is taking 290 for his opening shot. That is, I don't want to say bold, but that's not nothing. That's not nothing. We're already halfway through these. Absolutely amazing. I would think his quads alone should be able to handle this. Just send them out.
They keep getting bigger and bigger.
I feel like that's the secret to having a good sumo is that double over. If you have the ability to double over, you got a chance on that. That's pretty straightforward there. And Joe's going to come out at 295.
Joe is up next with 295 kilos.
Very aggressive second attempts coming across the board here. Goodness.
Bar is loaded for Joe.
And as does everybody, but based on his squat and bench, he really needs to get one of these on the board to seal the deal on those other two. So, and that's a formality now, but there we are.
It's a hell of an opener.
Yeah, that's beautiful stuff. 295.
95 kilos for Rudy. Nicholas on deck, Doug in the hole.
Oh, and I actually took the sumo moment to check. That is, in fact, a Texas bar.
Oh,
yep. As were all of the bars, just in assorted flavors, but they were all Texas. Conventional, flat foot, high belt.
Oh, nice.
Nice and crispy.
Easy lift for Rudy.
I would assume the judges feel the same way. And we are crossing into the 300 kilo zone, 660 US
Nicholas is
pounds.
up next, 300 kilos. Doug on deck. He's using the whole rock 4 out.
He had a little bit of a pissing match with his bench press, but coming out of the gate strong on the deadlift.
Oh yeah.
Just like that. It's on.
I would expect to see quite a few 700-pound deadlifts today. So right now, let's give it up for Nicholas.
661 pounds. One over, one under.
Oh. Easy.
That should do.
Stay right ice, that counts.
And flex the gym hat and all. Ready to come out, put on a show. He's having a really, really solid meet.
Platform is ready for Doug.
I have to say the hat does add. The hat does in fact add to the back.
That could put an extra 10 pounds or so on there.
Does not have the word quit in his vocabulary.
I want to make double sure that it meets all the necessary rules.
Let's give him some support.
That's past the gear check.
It's a good hat, but it's not worth the deadlift.
Yeah.
Opening attempt. That was just a
Fucking
formality.
all day.
That was an absolute formality. And Now we shall be graced with Zeus himself. Climb down from this mountain and show us what 325 looks like. Has definitely had the injury demon following close behind, but I think this is well within his window of abilities. And just like that, we have 715 pounds on the bar. That's a fair deadlift for one-legged. I gotta confess, I'm just a fan.
Yep. Get it, make it pass. Make it pass. There you go. Yep. Yep.
And we're gonna put 337.5 on the bar.
Tell me you're on deck. Then we'll go back to the top of Flight C with Kaiser in the hole.
Oh, let's see what this freak show pulls.
337, almost 750 pounds.
Opener.
745 opener, yeah.
Overhanded.
Double over. Didn't see that coming.
He got in front of him.
He's gonna really need to make that happen. That to me is a little surprising.
Looked like he got in front of him. Let's see if he can regroup and rip it on the next one.
Pretty aggressive lead coming.
771 this guy's opening with. Holy shit.
Yep, 350.
Let's hear it for Tell Me.
Wow.
That's an easy lift.
Goodness. That is absolutely stunning. I don't know what the upper limit on that is, but that's going to be very interesting to watch. And now we're going to strip it back to our second attempt. That's an awkward sentence to say. Our second attempt. And that bar load is going to be 277.5.
Might be having some problems with the lights up here. That was a good lift for Kelby.
That's very interesting.
Are you allowed to change the weight on the platform?
Yes. Pretty aggressive jump. This is a 27.5 kilo jump. I thought his opener was very conservative, but that is a big jump. It's bold. And we shall see if he knows what we do not. And it appears so.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it very much appears so.
He was sleeping.
And we are taking a jump to 280. Gary.
Gary's next to 280 kilos, 670.
And I gotta confess, I'm getting tired, but goddamn, the crowd is not.
Oh no, and it's still the same size, which usually deadlift people are piecing out, right?
Absolute animals. Stuffed in here. I was expecting a little bit of breathing room. Oh, the bar is loaded. 280 kilos. threatening 620. Very
Yep.
solid pull. I would think the judges are going to be comfortable with that. And the suspense is terrifying. Not the moment. Not the moment for technical issues.
John is up next. Barney Brother with 282
All right, well, there was white lights on that. We didn't get the actual signals on the screen, but my little pad has been updated. All green. Double over. Ass down.
Oh,
smoke show speed. Come on. My goodness. Total hold up on that. I see 2 thumbs. So lights be damned. That's a good lift. There we are. Don's having that's fantastic, man.
Oh, he's rolling.
Absolutely. And we've got 285 coming. Do we not? No, we have 282.5. 282.5 for Kaiser.
Bar weight should stay at 282.5 for Kaiser.
And that means no change to the bar load, which means we are ready to roll. Also pretty aggressive lead, and also a ton of bar speed. What in the world? That will bring 285. Just got to spy the outside, just noticing the sunset, and just a beautiful fucking
Ridiculous.
Absolutely.
It's a perfect day for a meat, man. Well, every day's a good day for a meat, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Sebastian, you are on deck. Michael in the hole. Sean, you are 4 out. Stop when ready. Boys active.
Just a little change short of 630 pounds. I envy that double over ability. Damn it. Locked in. Very, very cerebral pull. That was babied and mothered all the way through. Just locked in. And Sebastian's going to have around the 295. And that puts it at not quite the halfway mark in this second attempt already. Goodness. And my goodness, are there some big numbers ahead.
Wow.
Man. And 295. Solid opener 275. Shoulders back. I'll be surprised if the judges have an issue with that. There we are.
Good.
And now we cross the magical 300 kilo. 300 kilo mark.
This guy's been impressive to watch today.
Now, to be fair, he did miss his opening deadlift and did take a jump. So, now I do believe that miss was really just a mental lapse and not a physical one. But still, little ballsy. Little ballsy.
Yeah.
It is the big stage. I mean, it's the real deal.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
still, sincerely, just a little ballsy. It's moving.
Oh,
He's
got
up.
it.
He's back. I think that cures the problem. see if the judges agree, but I
Nope,
expect that
good.
to be. All right. Balls be damned. That was a good goal. Well played.
Absolutely.
Absolutely well played. 305 is the load. Some big numbers broke getting into the third attempts. Across the board. It's a 15-kilo jump.
Wow.
Sumo's such a unique thing. It just, the pace, you're just like, there's no way, oh,
It
it's
looks
done.
sketchy, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, it's done. How about that?
And then he just pulls his hips through and he's done.
Yeah. And we are about to have Joe Jackson come out with 307.5. At the end of these second attempts, we can take a peek at projected placings. And
That's it for Joe.
Oh, wow.
still plenty of pep on that ball.
Yeah.
Goodness. Absolutely. And speaking of placings, I believe that this next lifter is in the mix. 12.5. There we are. Tiny keeping the military precision afoot.
He's like the get back guy on the football field.
And 312.5. Pretty sure assuming this moves as quick as I expected, pretty sure that his third's going to be in the sevens. And nope, I did not see that coming. How about that? Powerlifting can surprise you at every turn. Damn. And clear the bar. And a Flex Gym acolyte
with approved headgear.
Has had quite the fight with injuries, but he's really putting it together. He's rounding the bend, it appears. An 11.5 kilo jump.
Oh, shit.
I believe this is 700 pounds. Which is a very significant pull in a full meet after squatting to the caliber that we've seen.
Bar is loaded for Doug, 370.5 kilos. Come on, folks, we're getting the end of the day here.
Plenty of clock, no rush. £700 attempt. And we're off. And it's moving.
Nice.
Feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good. Look at that. Well done.
Very nice.
Well done.
I was a little nervous because they cleaned that bar up and poured water on it.
And Hoffman's coming out at 337.5, which is following a miss. So this is requisite. This is truly requisite.
I think he just got up ahead of it. Let's see if he can pull it in tight and make it happen.
Yeah, I'm not entirely confident what happened there.
You spoke to him earlier. You know who he kind of looks like at a distance? Alphabet Nick. With that long arms.
Is who?
Nick.
Oh.
With the long arms.
Uncle Nick, sure.
Uncle Nick, Alphabet.
I'm totally blanking on you,
Right.
Ken. I apologize.
You ever seen his last name? It's got every letter in the alphabet.
Serranis.
Yeah.
See, in my book, it's otherwise known as General Serranis.
Yeah.
And by the way, makes a goddamn fine.
Absolutely.
Goddamn fine General Serranis chicken. All right,
there we go.
The final touches on the bar load here. I think that's redfish across the board. 337. Yep. No, 317, I'm sorry. I am announcing a wrong lifter. I love to get ahead of myself. 317.5. There we are. And appears that we are ready to roll. 1 minute timer has begun. And we're off. As I said, this is a must. The 2 attempts to get on the board.
Folks, let's get loud for Rock here.
700 pounds. And I'm really going to feel bad for him if he doesn't pull that together and get one of those on the board. And
760.
Yep. Zeus is coming out with a 20-kilo jump. 345. One-legged. Matters not. Man, crowd is outrageous. All right. As I said, Zeus is not a misnomer. This man is, in fact, Lord of his domain. And this is his domain.
Oh
my goodness. Stay on it. Wow. Oh.
He was close to going out.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. That was on the run. He had
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He had that.
Slow and steady. It wasn't stopping.
Might have gotten his weight a little shifted and put disproportionate grip, or disproportionate force on his grip. But man, what an attempt!
He's got a lot going on with what happened earlier today. So.
And we have a bar load for Kelby.
Holy shit, 804.
Yeah, 365. This is an 800-pound deadlift. This is a rare fucking beast. The number of dead raw 800-pound deadlifts
Raw.
You will see. And when I say raw, like it's just a dude. Just a dude in the belt. This is outrageous. I am never going to stop being a fan. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And it's quick.
Look at that.
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
All right. These will be the last lifts of the day for competitors in flight C. There is nothing left for backward.
And third attempts are propagating across. I'm curious if Kelby's going to take another jump or if he's going to coast on that. No shame in that. That's a gigantic bull. Absolutely gigantic. And just in case anybody at home's keeping score, we're about to break into third attempts. This is the absolute home stretch. And that man will not stop dancing.
No.
That is going to start to bother me.
I told him, you're going to have nightmares about that.
And 292.5. 645, I believe.
This guy's going to pull his nuts off. Watch this guy. He's going to get cranked.
Oh, he's in it, 100%.
Double
he's in
overhand. Fuck,
100%.
man. Get you some.
Perfect position. If it doesn't go, it's not because he fucked
Throw
it
your
up.
hips. Not in front of him.
That's a beautiful thing. That is a 100% effort. And he did absolutely everything right.
Yep.
That's not, despite the fact that that's a fail, that was not a fail.
Right.
That was not. That was everything that was supposed to happen. And we're about to get 295, otherwise known as 650 Freedom units.
Freedom units.
Interesting escalation of attempts. Really, really interesting how he chose to do this. And
Holy, my man. My man, that's how we do it.
Also, a absolute 100% effort. I think
That's all you got.
I think that's an air problem there. He shoots his belt off.
Yeah. The pressure's got to go somewhere.
Yep. There we are. Get a couple of good breaths in him. I don't believe that's an injury. I think that was just squeezed the absolute life out of him. Yep.
Oh, motherfucker. He's proposing to her. Holy shit. You see that? That's fucking nuts.
Well,
and a handful of ass.
Yeah. At the end of the day, he won.
Holy shit.
He won. So,
how's that guy walk with balls that big, I ask you?
well, it helps to be a world-class powerlifter.
Yeah.
Just in case you didn't know. Oh, where are we at here? We're at 295 kilos.
That was slick. I thought the dude was taking a header.
Yeah. Kaiser's put together one hell of an event.
Yeah.
And he's getting coached up by the team.
He's getting all up in his ass. Here we go.
He's getting Chief Hat right in his
Oh,
in his grill. So
I think he's getting ready to flip the switch, homie.
Bar 7 for Kaiser.
That's what it's all about at Flex, bro.
100%. Yeah, they're not competitors. They're teammates.
Kaiser is 8 for 8 so far.
And competitors. All right. 650 pounds.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What in the
Look
world?
at my boy.
Why was that so easy? That's almost
That could have been
confusing.
675.
That's almost confusing. What in the world?
I don't know where he pulled that out of.
Bar goes to 300 for Don. Michael, you are on deck. Rudy in the hole. Sean is 4 out.
661 for Don.
Well, we do have all of our third attempts on the in. And boy, this is going to get spicy.
Oh, get behind it. There you go. My man.
I'm not sure he got his shoulders back, but that was a beautiful attempt. Judges,
He's
look
got
at
it.
that. That's well earned. That's
Absolutely.
beautiful.
312.5 kilos for Michael. Rudy on deck. Sean in the hole. Joe is 4 out. We're getting to the very end here, folks.
And we are coming down the home stretch. We are in the last half of third attempts. Absolutely staggering. We have 312. Lundborg. Yep, 312, 688. Freedom units, Mr. Kenny.
That's
motherfucking Sellers.
I think he's good for it, man.
Reposition the bar.
I think he's good for it. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah, came out of the blocks on the deadlift a little shaky, but that second attempt looked magical. And we're about to find out what's what.
There we go. Let's go, Michael.
One over, one under.
Here we go.
And
fuck.
It's going to stick to the ground. Fair enough. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Rudy is in second position without flipping screens. I can't double check that. It was first and second, bounce back and forth. And this deadlift is very important. Yes, he's currently in second position. This deadlift is super important. $312.5.
Let's hear it from Rudy. He was really good in the second attempt here.
One over, one under.
No.
Just
a little too much.
when you're tired and when it goes, you could just tell it's just not going to. And that's something I love to see. It's not somebody's fault. It's not a problem. It's just
it's not lack of effort. You just ain't got it.
100%. The fault is just wasn't the right day.
Yeah,
that's it. And we are loading yet more load upon this damn bar. And we're going to have 315 for Sean.
And just a scooch under 7 bills.
Yes, sir. The crowd is still absolutely in the game. Double over. 10-kilo jump, by the way. And it's moving. It is moving.
Shit.
Oh. Absolutely heartbreaking. And we'll put 2.5 kilos on the bar to 317.5 for Joe.
That was a great effort. Joe is next with 317.5 kilos. 699.97 pounds.
Lifters will be at 317.5. Unless, of course, you have a last-minute jockeying, which is always a powerlifting option.
Let's hear it for Dungo. This is his last one of the day. He has put everything he has into his thrust. So
This
let's
is it.
count on this last lift. Let's go, Dungo.
10-kilo jump.
Come on, folks, get loud.
Oh, there she goes. Stand. Shoulders back, my man.
Look at that.
Got it.
He
Money
has
in the
got to
bank,
be
baby.
happy with that.
Nice.
That's all right. More
Nice.
than happy. All right. Yeah. Downright ecstatic with that.
Bar stands at 317.5 for Sebastian.
Sebastian, same load.
No shit.
Yes, sir. Shit. Yes, sir.
Here we go. Shit just got real, didn't it?
Platform is ready.
Big jump. Very relaxed. Very relaxed. 200 pounds.
Double overhand. Wow. With a hook grip. Nope.
Just outside. That brings us to Nicholas. Missed this. 317. Come back. Option to clean this up. If I'm not mistaken.
I think the last 3 or 4 attempts have been right at the same amount, right?
Yep.
Just
And
a
if I'm
scooch
not
under
mistaken,
7.
He is currently sitting in second place. This deadlift is absolutely pivotal to getting it done. Fucking Scrolly thing's killing me. There we are.
I wonder if he's a former Olympic lifter, because spinning the bar like that is very indicative of an Olympic lifter.
I thought exactly the
to
same
make sure
thing.
the bearings aren't bound up. Oh, fuck,
It's
he's
moving.
going for
Boy,
it.
it's moving. It's inching.
No.
Out of gas. It's absolutely heartbreaking for that. All right, belt off. He's safe. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I believe there's a man and a hat about to roll out here and square up with 332.
It's the hat. I'm telling you, it's the fucking hat, bro.
I don't know if it's a hat or not. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. He's having a bumper meet.
No, he is. He's putting it together, dude.
Absolutely. That's exactly the thing.
Yeah.
It's falling together. I think another meet or two, and he's going to be absolutely in the thick of it.
It's not one of those lottery ticket things. He's actually putting it together. Oh, she's going to light his ass up. There we go.
Don't want to knock your hat off.
Let's
Don't want to knock
look at
your
it.
hat off.
A little love tap there.
I've just seen him in the gym day in and day out, just beating it, and I'm really excited to see this. I'm really hoping this is
fucking putting it together,
I'm
bro.
really hoping this is what it should be. 733 pounds. That's a big damn pull. Grip, and the rip.
No.
Just too much. Just too much.
It's tough, guys. At the end of the workday, you want to give everything you've got, but your fight will continue.
And we are going to put 5 kilos on the bar. And this is, honestly, this is a make or break. He has to.
Let's see if he can get the positioning right.
Just has to. And it's absolutely heartbreaking to see him back himself into this position. This is just one of those moments where the brutality of the rule books just potentially.
You remember Vincenello.
Potentially too much. All right.
Let's go.
Double over. Position.
Pull his hips into it. No, he won't get it.
Absolutely heartbreaking to see that. And where are we at?
Coming up for Zach.
Yep. 345.
Does he still have the biggest deadlift of the meet?
No, we've got a 365 on the books. This is absolutely within his abilities. Just a lot of adversity today. I really think that leg injury is costing him to kick to the side and putting a lot of stress on that hand.
You got to make the adjustment somewhere.
And that's the thing. That's why the pros are the pros. The pros just know how to do things us mortals don't.
Come on, everyone. Get behind him.
That guy's harder than woodpecker lips. Come on. There she is.
It's
Stand!
moving. It's
Yeah,
moving.
motherfucker.
It's
Yes. Yes.
There's a reason why Zeus
Yes.
is the absolute god of gods.
Fucking head.
That was fan-fucking-tastic. And just in case you're curious, that is basically the lightning bolt to your ass.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yep.
That's all he had, dude.
My
But that's
goodness.
amazing.
Jump ahead, take a look Man, that is something.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Yes, sir.
Holy fuck, here we go.
And if I'm not mistaken, we are squaring up to the last deadlift of the day. 372.5. Get out of here. 820 pounds. He's squarely in first place, but damn, this is an aggressive, bordering on out-fucking-rageous pull.
All right, everyone, this is the last attempt at flight C. This is the last attempt.
And look at that. Look at that.
Oh, dude.
1, 2.
Oh, fuck yeah. Stand.
Oh! Oh, that was,
Like he's getting ready to go out.
Beautiful. I hope everybody at home is getting a sense of how
Look at him.
engaging and entertaining this is.
Give a round of applause.
Look at that. Look at that.
I want to say thank you to my wife, the Flex team, ABS, and everybody that put this together. It wouldn't be possible without all of you.
Hell yeah.
And where are we at? It's hard to believe, Ken, but we are about to break into the ladies' first deadlift.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get weird. I think we're gonna see some.
It's already weird.
There's gonna be some freak show shit getting ready to happen.
It's actually past weird and to the stage where it's very likely going to hurt my damned feelings.
Remember when the going gets weird, the weird go pro.
Yes, sir.
With Mafia.
All right. So
Bianca
we
is
are
on
looking
deck.
at,
Jeanette
before
Mahone
a
left us
single
for
deadlift, we are looking at Steffi Cohen in first, Solana in second, and Landry in third, and only a razor margin on those second two. So these deadlifts matter bunches. Absolutely bunches.
How about doing a whole power meet, knowing that you're gonna propose to your wife at your last deadlift?
No,
How do you
I have no
how
understanding.
do you keep that shit together?
I've got nothing. I've got nothing. But keep in mind, I've also been married almost 30 years.
Yeah.
And I was then and still am terrified of my wife. So
Right.
I have,
No, fair enough.
I have no concept. None. And we're gonna get everything just fucking perfect for the ladies. And what do we have on tap here? We're coming out of the gates at 145.
I wouldn't have done that.
Looks like everything is dialed in. We have some big opening attempts in the deadlift. Are you aware of these numbers? These are
That's a lot of catch-up can happen real quick.
first, second, and third are swinging big.
Right.
My goodness. And by the way, that's not to understate the other lifters in the class, which are
not throwing shade on anybody.
Equally impressive. And I believe that signifies that we're about to launch this ship. Ladies deadlifts, first attempts. This looks anything like the squats and benches. That's going to be a damn show.
Might be some big jumps. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Goodness. All right. Now that that's over, get on to something challenging. Bianca's going to come out at 157.5. And again, I just keep saying this over and over. Now, she's had a hell of a week.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really impressed. And from a technique point of view, I don't know what to expect from her.
No, it's a wild card, bro. There's absolutely
shown an awful lot of technical prowess so far. Okay, we're conventional.
Oh,
and
it's going to be fast. Yeah.
More than a little bar speed. Looks like there's bunches in there. And we are taking a leap up to 175 for Virginia. And again, somebody who's really, at least as far as I know, been a bit of a sleeper in this and put together great numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Very consistent, very competitive numbers from the go. And also, I get just a pinch of extra little sprinkle for very classic technique, which I super appreciate. And I know it doesn't count for a thing other than making me smile, but damn it.
It's something we appreciate and understand.
100%. And that continues. Boy, that is a textbook deadlift. Damn. As I said, the ladies bring it. And we have already raced into the 400-pound zone. It's absolutely maddening. And the dancing, and with the dancing.
We're moving quicker, folks. Let's get some energy.
All right. And my goodness. All right.
Got more.
That was conservative number. And we are now in the thick of it. The next three lifters are the podium. And I might have just spoken to you. There's always the opportunity to deadlift is an unforgiving bitch.
Yeah.
But assuming that this is what it should be, this is your first, second, and third in some order.
So's made all of her openers so far.
207.5. All right. A bit of a narrow sumo. You don't see that hybrid a lot, especially from the ladies. That is a very Eddie Cohn deadlift position. That makes me smile. Oh my goodness. And that was crispy. Look at that. That might have been shoulders. Might have been shoulders on that side. And this is Steffi Cohen at 220 kilos. You can always tell the deadlift. You have many ways to tell the deadlift specialist, but one of them is always the phenomenal attention to hand chalking.
Yes.
It's got to be just so. All right. Get a deadlift on the books. Make all this stick. I hope everybody at home is getting a sense of what they're seeing. This is world-class women's lifting. And it's moving.
She'll get it on the next one.
She genuinely looked shocked at that.
Unless it didn't pull a callus out, as long as she's not bleeding.
And Ken, we've been saying it all night. The deadlift is spicy.
Oh, yeah.
You can just throw a wrench in fucking anything.
It can hurt feelings quickly.
And careers. And just like that, that whole first, second, and third thing could literally be turned on its head. And I certainly don't want to show any favoritism, but I know Landry, and I know Landry has just a brutal pull. I mean, this is her jam. We're right at the toes. She's about to put jam on it. So, damn it.
She's she's been able to put it together today.
Let's give her some energy.
And a 500-pound deadlift, by the way. And it's moving, and it's
nice.
done. And
Good.
she's on the books
Yep.
with a plus 500 as long as the judges agree and they do.
A little
Damn
bit
it.
of a hop, but she's good.
You know, I mean, it's only one attempt, and there's 2 more, but man, the mix just mixed. The mix just mixed.
Bianca, you're on deck. Jeanette, the whole Lexus is 4 out.
Alright, and I think third attempts for a second.
Bar is loaded from Marquita.
Let's see, we got second attempt propagating. Yes, we do. And 160 here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What a pretty deadlift.
Good conventional.
What a pretty deadlift. Well-deserved white lights across the board. That was a 50-kilo leap, and it looked very similar to the opener.
Bianca's up next.
Bianca's got 172.5. And I know it's a broken record, but the pace is literally killing me, and I haven't lifted a goddamn thing. I haven't had the chance to do any spots or shout-outs or announcements because I'm enthralled. Well, not only that, but I'm also enthralled. Like, this is exciting.
Yeah, yeah.
If you are even remotely a fan of powerlifting, this is the shit you want to see.
Bianca has yet to miss a lift today.
Here we go. Here we go.
And
yep. Nice.
And now one look pretty clean as well.
I'm really interested to see what that third attempt number is from her.
Jeanette is up next.
That's coming out of 185, a plus 400-pound deadlift.
Stepping in the hole, so 4 out.
And with the way things are shaking, it's not unreasonable to think that she is looking at podium.
It's within reach.
This is very close to a triple body weight.
I think she's currently in 4th place, and
let's go on.
Just the way the deadlift can turn things on its head, and the beauty in which that moves.
Easy look for Jeanette.
Wow.
That's 3 white lights.
Goodness. And we're about to get a
We are sliding
2:05.
through these deadlift folks.
And the opening attempt moved like absolute
Oh,
duck
yeah.
butter. Absolute.
She's having a blast too, man.
And again, I didn't get the dancing memo.
Oh,
I
right.
didn't get a dancing gene, but I
Yeah,
didn't get the memo either.
Platform is ready for
And
Lexus.
earbuds out. And here we are. As I said, the ladies bring it.
Oh, yeah.
Easy lift for
You can always tell when the big smile comes out.
Oh, yeah.
The big
3
smile.
white lights. Steffi is up next. She will have another
And-
shot at 220 kilos. It moves well on her first attempt. She just couldn't quite hold on.
A 220 repeat for Steffi Cohen.
Competition, you cannot use lifting straps.
Assuming we're jumping to the assumption that was a grip issue. Now, I don't know if that came with the commensurate, torn flesh, or it was just a one-off. But we're about to find out.
Platform is ready for Steffi. Let's make
We're
some
about to
noise.
find out.
Come on, everyone.
As every
Let's
deadlift
hear
is, this is super important. One,
Steffi.
the other. And we're about to get our answer.
Oh, yeah.
And the answer is, oh, just a one-off. Apparently everything's just fine.
It was a fluke.
Just
He nailed that thing.
Just damned fine.
For Steffi Cohen. Solo's up next. She will also take 220. 484 pounds. 485 pounds.
Currently in second position, I believe. It's a gigantic 220
Let's
attempt.
hear it for Solo, everyone.
That interesting hybrid position. Not the crazy wide sumo, but distinctly sumo. I don't think anybody ever did that better than Eddie Cohn.
No, absolutely. And I got it from him.
And it's moving.
Yeah.
Oh! Wow! Yeah, that. Yeah, the final pull is going to be spicy. And we have 240 kilo call from Landry Beat.
240 kilos, 529 pounds.
And as shockingly big as this number is, I'm well aware this is within her abilities. This is in her wheelhouse. It has been a very long, ridiculously fast-paced day, which certainly is going to matter. But in just absolute numbers, this is within her repertoire, as it were.
Absolutely.
And earlier, the conversation about being built for the deadlift. Here's somebody who really doesn't have outrageous leverage,
No.
just a lot of damned muscle.
Right. Just strong.
Sometimes that matters.
Right.
And well, that bar's moving.
You got it.
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
that bar's moving. Look at that. That is monstrous deadlift. Man, we are on to third attempts.
They're rolling.
Absolutely monstrous deadlift.
I am going to be pretty hoarse tomorrow, if you all are not. And I want you to use all of the ways
For those out there that are Taunton-centric, Steffi Cohen is into the 600s. We currently have rated at 608. That is staggering. Absolutely staggering. And by the way, also in first place.
One is ready for Marquia.
And 167.5. 370 pounds.
Let's hear it for Marquia, everyone. Get behind her.
Oh, did you see that? She actually broke the ground a little bit on her toes and totally corrected that mid-pull.
Hold it back.
That was well done. To have the one, the cognizance, and two, the juice.
Right.
To pull that off, that is super impressive.
Mid-pull.
Yeah. The amount of calculations going on in the background, way outside of my wheelhouse. And we have a 180 attempt coming up. I don't know if I've ever seen a Raw event with this many women cracking into the 400s. I don't believe I've ever seen such a thing.
Just kind of thinking that, but to be fair, I don't know if I was always paying attention.
My goodness. And it's just outside. 100% effort. And Jeanette's called a pretty aggressive 195.
Next up is Jeanette with 195 kilos. Electric door on deck, Steffi in the hole.
And she's really just been right on the periphery of the absolute mix. I don't know where this meet puts her career arc-wise, but it's really just a small jump between her and the absolute elite.
She's been doing work and just getting it done.
Really a small gap.
195
You're
kilos.
most muscular there, too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, not bad.
The Boston Crab. Oh,
It's
come on.
oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah.
I think she's as happy with that as the judges are.
9 days for Jeanette. Jeanette is only
Lexi's taking a
second
full
competitor
10
so
kilo
far
jump
in
to
that round.
212. Nothing's really pushed back on her yet. This is a, I think she basically pick any number she wants. Earbuds out, encouragement in.
Let's hear it for her. Come on, everyone. Get loud. Let's hear it for Alexis.
Oh, wow. Holy
Oh,
shit.
my goodness.
Wow.
What a fight.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, look. Oh, she got the weeble wobble.
And yet one more win for the spotting crew.
Right.
Absolutely gold. Oh, my goodness. Where are we at? We are at Steffi Cohen calling a 227.5.
Steffi Cohen.
Otherwise known as 500 fuck pounds. Yeah. 500 fuck pounds. And you can say fuck when it's 500
Oh, yeah.
fuck pounds. My goodness.
I got a feeling that first missed pull was just a hiccup, and it's going to get really weird right now.
My absolute goodness.
I believe this will be the second heaviest deadlift.
You know, it's been a pretty good ride this whole powerlifting career. I've gone from decent lifting myself to announcing the very fucking best on earth.
For sure.
This is okay. It's okay. I feel good.
It kind of makes you giggle a little bit.
I feel pretty good about this.
Come on, Steffi. Let's show us something.
Take your time. Perfect position.
Come on, everybody. Get behind her.
Plenty of time on the clock. Nothing out of place. Oh!
So close.
So close to seeing a 500-pound deadlift. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. And we have two really big numbers following that up.
That's fantastic.
Solana's going to take a bullet.
We have
30.
230 kilograms on the bar, 570 pounds
She's
to
really put
soil.
together fucking amazing.
She has shown a long way
Really
to
has.
I am
And
sure
all of
she's
not that it was wrong, not that it was inappropriate, the entire talk of the Landry, Steffi duel,
Right.
and here we've got somebody else right in the fucking mix, right in the mix.
The spoiler. You love something like that.
Come on, guys.
230 kilos. My goodness.
I guarantee you you're not as high as Mr.
507.
Pedro, so let's make some noise.
Just one more time, I'll say it. The ladies bring it.
Oh, yeah. I think this is going to be fast.
Come on, Joe. Let's see it.
Yup.
She's got on a run.
Back.
I believe that is done.
Yes.
I believe that is a done deal. Look at that. That's fucking
That
ridiculous.
motherfucker was fast.
That is ridiculous.
Wow.
What in the world?
This will be the very last lift
We
of
have
the
one
night.
deadlift to go.
252.5 kilograms,
Landry
557 pounds for Landry.
And I'm just checking the numbers. And that 608 dots does stick for Steffi Cohen. That is pretty outrageous.
And I know Landry wants to see hers come together with this thing.
Holy shit. 556.
Yes, sir. The 550 plus pound deadlift attempt.
Come on, everybody.
The amount of people, much less women,
Yeah.
that have the absolute nerve to square off with this bar. Last pull of the night.
Come on, Landry.
There's not a person in here that isn't absolutely.
No.
And it sticks.
No.
there's always one that's just one too much. And I believe
Let's give all of our competitors
we are in fact wrapped up.
That game over?
Yeah, I think that we have managed to survive to the end. And
Let's get the winners up. Kaiser.
I believe that we have
Steffi Cohen, Kaiser.
Clear first. Solana in second and Landry in third, I believe. Possible that we're not up to date
You're right.
as could be.
None of it's mine. Go ahead, tear it all up. You're
I
good.
believe that is it.
Chris, you ready?
And I think with that, I can log off and hopefully the last little bit can go to them. So one
Thank
last
you.
time, thank you to everybody out there watching.
Thanks for having me,
We're gonna
bro.
go 1-on-1.
Thanks for giving me a reason to resurrect this carcass. Kenny, motherfucking Sellers.
Stranger shit has happened, you know?
Thank you to everyone.
All right,
Strom
let's
USA
give it one
for
more
holding
round of
this, for
applause for all our
inviting us.
lifters, spotters,
Flex Gym
loaders.
for just being
Everyone
the
who made
best
this
fucking
event work
facility
today,
on
Flex
planet
Gym,
Earth.
everyone.
And to this guy.
Congratulations
lifting
to our
a
male
ton of
Pro-Am
fucking weight.
champion, Kelby. The massive underdog, beating the two boys, Delco and Zeus. And congratulations to Steffi Cohen, winning on her debut with the Ab Series platform. Let's get some pictures. All right, we're going to just get a few words with each lifter, starting off with Steffi. We've only got one little secret mic. I'm going to do both, yeah. We'll get Landry. Delco, Landry, Zeus. We'll get the boys up as well. Steffi, how does it feel to be back on a big stage in your first Ab Series comp?
Dude, honestly, like, I'm just fucking stoked to be here. Stoked to compete. The outcome, whatever. Honestly, I came here to compete. I came here to do what I love, and that's exactly what I did. I had the most fun. Had a great crowd. Just happy to be back.
There was a lot of talk about your depth on squats and, you know, all that stuff. How does it feel to go 3 for 3 on squats and kind of shut people up?
Listen, I focused a lot on my squat this prep. I had an amazing block of training for squat specifically, hit a few PRs. So I was super confident going in that it wasn't going to be a problem. I was more nervous about deadlifts. So nothing, just back to the drawing board, back to training, tweak some things out and come back at the Abs Pro in August and fucking crush it.
Landry was your dancing partner for this one. I'm not sure where Landry's gone. Landry, there? No. What was it like to, just turn the music down a little bit. What was it like to not just come back to the platform, but to have like a rival?
It's the best thing, you know? Like, I think that competition brings the best out of all of us, right? Knowing that there's somebody that wants to eat from your plate is something that really brings the dog out in you. And so I miss that. It's a lot of times in powerlifting competitions, I feel like I'm just kind of following myself, and that lowers my motivation. So knowing that there's somebody that wants to take something from me absolutely kind of bumps things up to a whole other level.
So Abs Pro's next. Is there anyone on that roster you're looking at, you want to call out now? We'll get ahead of the game.
I haven't even looked at the roster. I don't think about my competition, honestly. I really don't. I just come and have fun.
We'll leave it at that. Round of applause to Steffi Cohen. All right. You weren't really promoted for this one. We had Delco and Zeus, the two gobshites. Came in under the radar, won your first Abs Pro-Am, sorry. How does it feel to win on this platform?
It feels great. Today was definitely a major test. Picking last and go through the best of the 9 lifts. It was a true test today, and I'm going to keep getting better. I told them they're going to lose before the meet. Doesn't matter if I'm promoted or not, I came here to win it.
That was going to be my next question. Before the meet, were you confident you were going to come and win?
Yeah, I knew I was going to win.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Well, you backed it up, and you'll be on the next poster for the next one. So, congratulations to both lifters. Well done. I think Landry's gone. Should we get Delco? I know you love to have a few words. You can stay up. So, Delco, you did what you said. You came to Zeus's hometown, but you had a bit of a loud cheer, so they might actually like you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously everyone knows Zeus and I are friends. I don't see a lot of black flag out there right now. Oh, there's a couple. They're in the back. They're drinking right now because they got. Okay. Now, honestly, everything aside, like, this is surreal. Like, I thank you, Jay. Thank you, everyone. Zeus and I, we just decided to talk some shit one day, and now we're here competing, headlining with Steffi and everyone. This is a great experience. Thank you. I wouldn't be saying this if Zeus won, but once he's healed, we'll just run that in Ireland.
That was my next question. You're going to run it back. I can see this being like a Masters 12, 80-year-olds coming on the Zimmer frame type of rivalry.
Well, I mean, he's got like what? Wait, 20 years older than me? So he'll die before I'm in the Masters, so that's all right. As long as he's going, I'll be going.
Maybe we can do like chess or checkers or something, go away from powerlifting. But yeah, well done, man. Great, thank you as always for promoting the event. And everyone needs a dance partner, and here he is, Mr. Zeus. Before I hand over the mic, I'm going to let Zeus close this, but before I hand over the mic, I just want to have a little ramble. This is our 4th time in the United States, ABS. And it was going to be our last time at the last event because it just wasn't working. Every time we came over, there was issues. Not a great experience. Zeus convinced me, he said, come to the East Coast, Flex, we got this, it'll be different. So here we are, and I can safely say that we'll be back again. So thanks to everyone who made this event what it is, Flex Gym, everyone, all the volunteers, all the lifters. And I'm going to hand you over to Zeus now, and I just want to say thanks.
Thank everybody for coming. Like, this is huge. And Joe, you get back on up here. Joe talked a lot of smack about the black flags, but what it really means is when you commit to something, you see it through no matter what. And that's the mark of an athlete. You play football, boxing, whatever. If you back out, it's an automatic loss. So I'm not giving them nothing, but good work today. So it's not the last one. Yeah, but every athlete that showed up that did not back out, every athlete that had to back out but still showed up to support it, that's what it's supposed to be about. This is powerlifting. You know what I'm saying? And it's a sport just like anybody else. Thank everybody for showing up. And thank Team Flex, Six Killer Squad, the Hilton, everybody that supported this. Appreciate everybody.
Most people probably don't know because I don't live in this area, but I trained at Flex from 2015 to 2020. I keep coming back to this area or following them to compete because they're the best gym on the East Coast.
152.
Cool.
So he was your plan. You knew you were going to lose. You're like, all right, I'll have him beat Del Cover.
He's actually Team Flex. This is a sleeper cell. You didn't know he was Team Flex the whole. I'm not. There's a. When you come to the gym, there's a picture of him in the back, deadlifting the field of buffalo. I swear to God. I'll let you guys jump in.
Hey, just last thing. I want to thank Jay for fucking putting up an incredible meet. Honestly, this is exactly what the sport needs, right? The sport needs some rivalry. The sport needs some competition. The sport needs some shit talk. It's fine. It's a sport. It's entertainment, right? So you're doing an incredible job at putting up these meets that are incredibly professional. It was an absolute joy to participate as an athlete. It made us feel special. Everything was spot on. The meet ran on time. It was an incredible meet, and this is exactly what the sport needs. So let's just make powerlifting great again. Thank you.
Yeah. Hold on. We're all drinking at the shack. So if anybody wants to drink with us, we're going to the shack.
I'll beat you in that too, Zeus.